Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I'll stop when I fucking feel like it. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I'm not done. I'm here till I'm done. Hi. Hope you're well. How are you? I swear we're still rushing, but we're almost there. Man. We got this. We got this. Oh gosh, I clicked the wrong goddamn button. What? What? Sorry. I just read something that confused me. What? Really? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to stop reading the bot's instructions while I'm streaming. I need to just focus on, like, you know, haranguing chat and making them regret knowing me eternally until we all just, like, find ourselves in a tizzy. Yee! That sounds good. Okay, I am coming back to this computer, and some shit has happened. I have been SSH'd to a machine, which awkwardly— oh no, that's the one that shouldn't drop. It's fine. You ever mistype Docker? And it's like, you just typed Dicker. There's no Dicker in this system. Please launch Dicker. Systemctl, start, Dicker. I'm going to somewhere shitty for my shitty humor. I'm so sorry. Hope you're well. So, hi. How are you? Hope you're well. Because we're doing something silly today. Something, just hanging on. Yeah, something just hanging on. That's what we'll do. It's good enough for us. Give me a sec. I'm failing at stuff. Okay. Fixed. Oof. Refresh. Remove the thing. Remove that thing. Add this thing. Yas. Oh no, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hoopers. Got it. I think. I have no clue. Maybe. I don't know. Things. I was trying to like get so for a day, social stream was like appropriately connecting with like— oh. Sorry, I pushed the same button like 10 billion times. It apparently worked the first time. Wicked. I just didn't notice. Sick. That's cool. Wait, please work. God damn it, it doesn't work. Never mind. Now it works. Okay. Activate source. Thank you. Live chat, not top chat. Yes. Put this here so I can't lose it. Make this smaller because no one reads it. That's me with Discord, by the way. Hi, if you try to reach me on Discord, hi, I hope you're well. By the way, I don't pay attention very much. Like, I could. More. Go for that. It'd be nice. But, you know, like, honestly. In an ideal fucking world, I would— oops, sorry. In an ideal fucking world, I wouldn't have to. Also, I dozed off, just woke up a minute ago, and, like, I swear to fuck, I came to this computer in a mess. So, you're just here with me, because awkwardly, this is what I can just sit here, and it's chill. You know? You know when you're kind of perplexed by something and you just like clipboard. Oh my gosh. Speaking of things that perplexed me, there was something I was trying to do for the like love of doing shit. Like fucking beep. Okay, cool. I tried to grab a specific file for us earlier today. It did not work the best, I will tell you that. That's fine, no one cares. I mean, I do, but that's whatever. Sorry, I know we're at an intro screen. I have like this dying mouse of doom, and you're dealing with me. I also have to, if you wouldn't mind, be a goober and get something for us that may not be there long. Ephemeral is an appropriate way, I think, to address this. Also, as of 7 hours ago, there's something that we might consider our tier of sloppy slop that we can't get enough of. Currently, with no fucking Ian Foot around, which is, you know, fine. I'm not trying to, you know, prop up a man who says he wishes harm to come to people, but that said, with no Ian Foot around, I need something to do, you know? So hi, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, speaking of watching Groot, seeing as I'm sitting in my house and not at a car, I need to go get some WEED. Also, hold on. Oh, never mind, don't hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, like, because I said so. Not you have to. It's silly because I'm the furthest from like gonna be like, oh, I'm was too busy. I'm probably the first to be like, yeah, sweetheart, what you need? We'll derail a whole goddamn day for you. Fuck it, let's go. One sec. But for real though, I find it only appropriate to risk derailing a whole day if the homies need to be okay. Hey there, how are you doing? Give me a sec. I'm getting us ready. We're watching Groot. We will snoot be possibly adorkable. I need to find where I've put the chat again. Bruh. I have a place I can paste things. Okay, cool. There we go. This is the VOD we're watching. I am having a sick day, so we're doing this. And this is how we live. Every so often, I'm on the internet because I can be. When we do that, it's whatever the fuck I want. Okay, so anyways, Vegan Patriot's been like, you know, I'm still hoping, I'm rooting for this person like I am all people to stop doing the harmful shit they do, clean their shit up, and go about hanging out with the rest of us. You know, that's just me with most people though. I want people to grow and thrive. And so I guess I'm just here casually lurking. Like what? What? Also, seeing as this person streams like for longer than I do some days, which I say sarcastically, we actually stream about the same duration each day, right? It's fine. I'm not one of the fucking plant-based people that wishes harm on people. I'm the one that's always like, oh, we should be kind to those people. Give them a hug. Do they need something? Do they need food, water, meds? Well, you better help them get that. Fuck it. Meanwhile. Oh, speaking of volume and speaking of appropriate levels while we do sound stuff, where the fuck did I put this? Voice meter, yes. No more mono. Put it into both channels. Eek. Switch us soon. I'm gonna need to switch us soon. We're good.
Fucking God, nobody's donating. Why am I live right now?
I mean, it is a good way to be reminded that this woman decided to lean hard on homophobia and racialism. Like, I forget that sometimes. Grit's intro is a banger. Now, that doesn't detract from I still want people to grow and strive to do better. I always want that. But still, hold on, give me a second. Where the fuck did I put it?
Obviously, I can't fucking work.
See, I swear a lot too, so I can only talk a little bit of shit.
Well, it's not my fault! Fucking faggot! What you put out into the world is what you get back.
Yeah, she lasts 2 seconds before she spews hate into the world.
Okay, where's my fucking...
And I still believe that everyone can grow.
No, dude, I just want to go lay down.
I also know that I'm not the one responsible for helping everyone grow at every point in time. Like, if I can, I'll chip in, but if I can't, and much like you should, if you can't, don't. Be kind to yourself. Okay, thanks.
Hey y'all, welcome back to another group Booble Sneak reaction video. Today we're going to be watching a streamer who grinds hard every day, works super hard, is very busy, a successful businesswoman. Sorry, I gotta stop gaslighting y'all. Just kidding, it's a fucking vegan patriot video.
Now, she's technically, I think she has more viewership than me for her VODs and her live stream. So technically, when you have to compare plant-based baddies, apparently galvanizing works better. I just don't give a fuck and you can't make me do it. I'm what you call uncaring.
I'm guessing the date didn't go as planned since she is waking up at G.I. Joe's house.
You were told that this wasn't G.I. Joe's house.
Not to be too judgmental, but it doesn't look like she's brushed her teeth yet this morning, so...
I didn't do that till super late, to be fair.
Can't imagine anything fun was happening last night.
I have music to compete with now. Hold on. That's a tab difference. This is where I wanted to be. I'm so sorry. I'm doing too much at once and it's messy.
Heavy breathing crew, let's go!
Fixed.
Undiagnosed asthma crew, let's go. Smokers, let's go.
You should definitely talk to your doctor. If you... Hi. I suppose I love undiagnosed asthma crew, but I still think they should get taken to a doctor kicking and screaming. But, you know, that's me.
In the morning, our successful businesswoman likes to eat her brunch out on the porch beside the cardboard covered windows and closed tatted chairs, whatever the fuck that is.
Hey, Rexy. Pupper.
Only peasants breathe in.
Pupper. 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 Pupper, 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 pupper. She got her pupper back. Yo, I hope. Let's see. I don't know about her pupper.
Only peasants breathe in oxygen with breakfast.
Are you leaving? I'm confused. I read that literally, so goodbye and take care.
I had fun yesterday. What do you expect?
Meanwhile,
it looks like you had a lot of fun. You didn't even wash off your makeup from last night, so guessing you didn't shower.
I should be charging my mouse so I can play a fucking video game.
If by some chance the man who slept with you last night is watching my stream, please go see a doctor and get tested for STDs immediately. The sooner you can treat it, the better. Chapstick?
I would love to go get Nick, but I don't think he wants me around right now.
Shay, you need to move on from the meth head that literally wants nothing to fucking do with you. You had a date last night. Why
the stories are thickening in a point where, okay, so I don't know what substances people put in their bodies. The rest of the story we can see presented to us. She told us about date night. We're stoked for that. We're hoping she gets her, like, you know. If she stops and she continues to no longer drive when she says she shouldn't be driving, I consider that good enough for a Tuesday. This is only 5 minutes.
Put on some chapstick and shut the fuck up.
What?
Move on.
Oh yeah, no, she pulled over last time. I deadass went up into her comments and was like, I wish you'd pull over when you were doing that. And you say that you're not able to drive. And that was like, you know, it was either gonna be like, do that, or every day that I catch wind of it from either Groot or our own casual, like, perusing, I would have probably just fucking been commenting it every fucking time.
In yesterday's stream, we didn't get to
Just more verbosely every time. The verbosity grows.
see a good view of the Groupon nails, but I guess this is what she got. Once again, no tip was left. It's not looking like anything impressive. I don't even know why she went to a place to get that done. Seems like she could have painted it herself for like...
She probably fucked her nails up doing shit though. Like, cause I know when I do my nails, like I immediately ruin them. Like I go maybe 5 fucking feet between, oh, I've done my nails and, oh, now I gotta do the dishes. Ooh, now I've got detergent, warm water, a Brillo pad, and a sponge against freshly painted nails. Ooh-wee, look at me and my fucking object permanence. Better go take a shower and scrub myself with more detergent and hot water. Because why the fuck not? Let's keep it going. Oh, and then may as well wash your hair. One time I ended up working out as I was letting my nails dry. I kind of spaced on it and I was like, I want to work out. I want to run. I want to go fucking run and do strength shit. And I go to like look at my shit when I'm putting it all back up later and the heart rate monitor's like, fuck. The weights are still stained. They're the little, like, I guess it's like a latex spray paint one, I think, or something similar maybe. A plasticized feel-in spray paint. It feels pretty okay. But it now has nail polish chunk on it. And that's kind of weird. You know? Meh. So I get it. I can see how your nails can get hella fucked up really quick. Because I kind of destroy them, you know? Like, I paint my nail. I don't go anywhere to paint them. I do my own hair. I do my own nails. In part, because I destroy everything I love.
What is nail polish, $7?
Right?
Okay, but no, it's okay, guys. She's smart with her money. She knows how to spend her EBT
Wait,
coin.
$7?
Okay?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
Can't you
I'm
get
gonna
a-
go get Abby.
Can't you
Soon.
get better than that? Can't you? You can do better than that without even hitting up the fucking...
She's been saying she's gonna pick up Abby in the
on.
next 2
No.
weeks since like the day she dropped her off.
One does not
and went to
simply
fake
give me some
rehab.
bullshit.
You'd think she'd be able to save a lot of money right now, given that she's not living out of her home and she doesn't have her dependent to take care of. She should be able to save a lot of money right now.
Okay,
One
cool.
microwavable.
So we can do our quick like internal comparative to like what we know the costs would be at like from fuck it, like Walmart or something. No, I remember like no, I know I can get that at Dollar Tree. I know I can go to Dollar Tree and also grab nail polish. I don't only have to go to like a grocery, it's not a grocery, a pharmacy. I was trying to think of a pharmacy place and it's Walgreens, not Walmart. Oh my fucking fuck. The buildings, they blend together. I used to call it green walls when I was a child because it was funny for me internally, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so even if she is splurging on plant-based, on cruelty-free, on vegan-friendly fucking nail polish made by a cool motherfucker that'll ship this shit to you and give you a mat for $2. Also, this is really petty, but hold on. I'm about to show you the most petty shit in the world. Give me 2 seconds and I'm gonna also loudly scream that I killed my mouse. Eek. Here, hold
Dinner
this.
for breakfast later, and now she's laying in bed eating a chocolate fudge cup from 7-Eleven.
Here are some details.
Got it.
Spilling the tea from the date last night. Let's go, girl.
He wanted to go straight to sex, and I was like, maybe, and I was into it, but I also wasn't.
From the Carl's Jr. parking lot straight to sex, girl. You can't
That's-
call that a date. You said he saw your
Yo,
videos.
bro.
Yeah, he knew exactly what it would cost to get you in bed, and apparently it was a Carl's Jr.
All right.
meal.
These.
Whoa.
I need to like take a
And I just
moment for
wanted to
this.
go drink and party and have fun.
I need to just say, I love these. Okay, now, hear me out. I have one of them because I'm a reasonable person. But I wish I had more because I would use these as placemats at my table in a fucking second. They're cool. They're comfy. They work pretty all right. I'm never mad about the feeling of them. They do roll up nicely. I have it rolled up and put into my nail care. I kind of stole my nail care bag from my ex, who didn't technically steal it. I guess I asked.
15 minutes before.
I asked someone that I used to date like 8 years ago or 10 years ago if I could have a thing. They said yes, and I still consider it stealing their fucking belonging, you know?
For her
Fuck.
date, she said she didn't have $1 in her bank account, so whatever fun she was having, it was all on this guy. Sure hope she gave him the good old VP pump station.
That is the fucking gesture you would get from me. That apathy is what you'd get from me if someone said that about me too. I'd just be like munching my food like, what? Keep talking. Say words.
Can you drink some fucking water, Shay? I do not want to hear you eat a Snickers like that. Shay has taken Adderall, smoked a blunt, ate an entire brownie cake, had a Snickers and a TV dinner. She should be ready to start the day, right? Remember, she's super busy.
Yeah, but I take Adderall too, and it puts me to fucking sleep. I'm prescribed stimulants. They make me sleepy.
She's a businesswoman. She works hard.
I think she moves the cups. Like some cups have gotten out of there.
Nope, guess not. Well, I'll keep this video short so
That was a
we can
different
all
angle.
enjoy more than an hour of our day like Shay did. Get out there, enjoy the beautiful weather. It's actually gonna be 69 tomorrow out in Dallas, so it's gonna be a beautiful day to be out in nature, wherever you are. Have a great Tuesday. See you on the next one. Bye.
Bye. What a adorable group. Okay, hold on. Let me give you the link for this again. Why'd I only do that on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, Twitch people, hold on. I suck, hold on. There, I'm done sucking. Okay, cool. Anywho's, this mat would be a fucking banger placemat. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, I've eaten on it once, but also, yeah, though that said, she was using a Groupon, and those aren't like convertible into Holo Taco plus shipping, you know? If only. If only. So I brought us this because August eating weird shit always breaks my heart. And I get to make the joke that if I watch it really, really quickly, it's not terms of service, but if I wait till August is evaporated off the mortal coil by pink sauce and or a lunchly or a lunchy, if you take Coach Greg's pronunciation of it, then, you know, fuck it. Like, poor August. Okay, hold on. We leave. I almost said we left. We left here. It's okay. I can language sometimes. English is my mother tongue, and it's occasionally a bitch. I guess this is all I gave us. I'm charging my mouse. I want to play Deadlock soon.
All right.
Right.
All right.
I'm legitimately charging a mouse that I let die because I'm a fucking person who, for some reason, has a wireless mouse around because I was still gleeful that it's radio science bullshit that I was like taking a moment to like marvel at. Electromagnetic drums, latency, and better throughput. Also, the joy of what learning and eliminating just noise in your environment in terms of like EM shit can bring. Also, better better shielded shit. Also, really fun. 10 out of 10.
What light gives off the nicest vibe? This seems like a color Logan Paul would like. Well guys, based off the title of this video and what's going on in the background here, I'm sure you know what time it is.
I've
been waiting, I've been collecting, I've been searching, and the time is finally right.
Damn.
Today we are finally doing the Lunchly taste test. My god, I look kind of fucked up. Apologies if I look a little flushed throughout this video.
You look like you're about
I hit what I think has honestly been my hardest leg day of all time today. And have you guys ever worked out so hard that you like feel sick and cold for a few hours? If so, that's where I'm at right now.
I felt sick,
I figured
and I tried
what better
to run,
time to try the
so I just
Lunchly
did
than when I
hills.
need to catapult myself into recovery. And considering these Lunchlys are like 90% sodium, that's perfect. That's probably what I need, right? More salt. Now, immediately, you might have two questions. One, why did this take you so long to do? And two, why is there only two Lunchlys in the background? Now, the answer to those questions, basically the same thing. For the last 3 weeks, I've been going to my local Kroger every single day, and before Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI get too excited to hear that, because I'm sure they're gonna see this video, it wasn't just for you guys, okay? I like to shop daily, but for the last 3 weeks, I have gone to Kroger
What do you do with your daily shopping time? I'm so curious because like, if I were a daily shopper, it would be for fruit, and I would eat a fuckload more fresh fruit. Like, you think I'm happy when I have an apple pear? I'm a once a week person for shopping at most. Like, if it's for fruit, once a week. If it's like, the only way I can irk one more by me is if I need like chore stuff. Like, laundry detergent, dish soap. Those are emergency things occasionally for me because I forget to plan ahead. And so that's a good chance to like squeeze in extra fruit if I fucked up. But like when I run out of pickles in a bag, I'm out of pickles in a bag. Put the pickles in the bag. I want to put the pickle fries in a bag. I want pickle fries. And I do want them in a bag because then it gives it that nice rustic, unbleached paper flavor. And that, for me, is a complete nutter bop and banger.
Every single day. And never, I mean never, I've checked
Probably
every
like
single
lunchy.
day in the morning, has there been the turkey stack-'em lunchly. They were never there. Never saw them. These two in the back, the pizza one and the nacho one, they were always there. Turkey stack-'em, never to be found. So I was
Turkey Tom successfully done a run on the turkey flavor lunchly. Goddamn.
waiting to see if they ever
Alright.
had the turkey ones in stock, and then I started thinking, there's no way people are buying this many lunchleys. So the only other explanation is that
They're forcing
nobody
it to look
is
that way.
buying the lunchleys. The original turkey stack'ems were bought out, these set on the shelves. Kroger didn't see enough interest, so they stopped ordering them. I tested this by
One of the
making a
two,
little
yeah.
mark in the corner of
It's
one
more
of the
easy to
lunchly
assume that
boxes. Don't
Kroger-
worry, it was superficial. Just made a little indent that I knew would be there for the next 2 weeks. It didn't move. And then a few days ago, I went to Kroger, and these two lunchleys,
Hold
the
on.
pizza one and the nacho ones, were on sale for like 60% of their original price. So right off the bat, that's not good. That tells me that these are not
I had to
performing very
silence
well.
August's
Nobody wants to buy
computer.
them, and Kroger
I had
clearly
to
doesn't
do
think that it's
background
something
cleaning.
they
It
need
was
to be
whirling
carrying. So they're not only
at a different
not
speed than
ordering
mine.
them, they're trying to get rid of them as
Fucking with
fast
me.
as possible. Sounds like a pink sauce situation all over again, which kind of brings me joy, but that's really not what's important today. I mean, I guess it is because that's why I can't try the turkey one because they're obviously dog shit. But I'm tired of waiting around. They're
That's
not
a
going to
pretty
restock
top.
them. We're going to have to
Ooh.
make do. Okay, sorry. Now,
ooh.
this is how they came. The
Keepers.
boxes are a
Hold on.
little fucked up, but I mean,
Do you see how pretty August's top is? It took me a while to process this. I don't look at faces much. I've been looking at the boxes. The boxes are gone. The lighting's pretty. I like the way that you can gauge where the lights are based upon the shadow on the goddamn doorknob, and also the ribbing on the door. It is for everyone's pleasure. Who doesn't like looking at a ribbed door when the light casts through it just the right way? Oh, it's so pretty, especially when you've just finished vacuuming and the house is a wee bit dusty. Fucking perfect. Anywho's, that top is so pretty. Do you see that top August's wearing? That top is so fucking pretty. That is a pretty top. I think we're going to someone's comments to tell them they have a pretty top. Yikes. There, I'm not a dickhead all the time, I swear.
it's cardboard. Who cares? Not going to be too nitpicky about that. I do kind of like the way they look. I'm not going to lie.
You have to
It's
hear my
eye-catching,
keyboard.
for sure. But that's not
For
why
now.
we're
Give me
here.
a
Now,
minute.
I had an idea to try
busy.
the Lunchable equivalent of these on
Okay,
camera,
good.
but I started
Thank
to
you.
think about it, and I was like, what's really the point? I've had a million of
There
those
was more
Lunchables. I was a
decibels.
child once. I'm sure
There were extra decibels up my ass because I was slouching yesterday way back into the chair. And today I'm doing my usual, like sitting in the middle of the chair, like kind of leaned over on it.
many of you have done the same. It's one of those tastes you don't really forget, and if you've never had a Lunchable,
Right.
me
You
trying
get
it
it.
on camera isn't going to do anything
like-
for you
it's like
anyways,
that.
so
Right?
yeah.
It's
Probably
just like
going to be a
this.
relatively quick
just this
video
one.
because we only have 2 things to
It's the
eat, but
fuck the
maybe
chair.
that's for the best, right? So I think I'm going to be starting with the pizza one. Before we do that though, I want to go through the nutrition on this. I'll throw this up on the screen somewhere. I'll also probably throw up the Lunchable nutrition as well. It's got 360
Ooh.
calories, 15
Ah, that's the lunchy. I remembered it, I'm pretty sure. I'm oohing it because I remembered it. The big gripes being, look at the total fat additions and where they're coming from in terms of saturated fat. Because, you know, total fat, okay, but look at where it's coming from. And moreover, it's the sodium they're jacking into them. So I get that a lot of times you'll see food companies post-60s in the United States get away with using a lot of sodium and a lot of saturated fat to get away, and sugar, because I think they like thinking that this is still a preservative and we're making pies out of things all the time. Now, I do think it doesn't pack the shelf life, though. So that's a thing. You know, they used to preserve stuff in pies, right? In oil, in sugar, in salt. We used to... I still like salt dried things, okay? Do you know how much salty shit I do like? No, it's so much. Okay, hold on. So, if this is a third of their sodium in a day, they probably shouldn't have that much anywho's. They're youths. That's a 2000 generated one. Okay, they also don't explicitly pop, oh no, there's the potassium. Okay, it's in the bottom. 700 mg of potassium and 710 of sodium. You're gonna look for the claims of electrolytes, only incorporating the potassium and forgetting that sodium is also an electrolyte requisite for your brain to fire and have certain fucking reactions that you need to fucking live, which is why fitness nerds will always talk about why you should, you know, consume shit. Inclusive of water. It's also like, you know, when I was biking for like an hour and a half, I'd always get bitched at for the glory of shit, eat a banana. Then I'd roll up with a fucking that's it banana bar and just pretend that was good enough. It was. It was easier to hold, okay? It had better cheek feel. I'd also like break off a half of one of those and I'd get like half of one of them and like a half of the mango. And then I'd just like divvy it up. Because if you're running, I really could not like, when I mean I'm running, it's like, I'll grab it from my pocket and I'll pop it in my cheek. And I'll just like have a sliver that is not big enough to make my mouth feel like I'm about to like cake some cavity fuel in it, you know? Because it's gonna sit there for a minute. Because you think my tummy's upsetty spaghetti now. Okay, true, valid. But when I'm running, I don't, and it's for an extended period, I really don't want to quickly change temperature, or how sloshy it is, or the pH of it in a fucking hurry, you know? And when you put stuff in it, it's gonna try to flood the area with like blood and other shit anyway, so fuck it.
Grams of fat, 710 milligrams of sodium, which
So that's like peaking what they can have for sodium though. Like even when you're like, oh, it's 33%, it's a third. Yeah, people should be like, what, eating like the plural times, which, you know, great, but also snacking. You should also have room for snacks, and it's a meal replacement that's supposed to be taken to school. It really irks in there in an odd way. Anywho's.
just kind of the
No,
thing everyone...
I'm critical of both of them. Like, the unfortunate fact is I've been whingy at like American food industry as a whole, as I will continue to bitch about. In the 40s to 60s, it went to shit because of advert agencies. You know, the people that basically let me have like fucking stuff for the stream, basically.
It's talking about
also,
44 grams of carbs, 12 of those being sugars, and 12 grams of protein, which, to be honest, is kind of respectable for a Lunchly. Then we've got the nachos with the...
Yeah, like it's on par with a Lunchable, but the problem is that like those things are not appropriately called meal replacements, and you also should be pushing for better regulation to protect people. Like, underserved parents are raising underserved kids who don't know no better, and they don't have the time because they're worked to the fucking bone. Because what?
Yeah,
okay, right?
drippy cheese, bruh. 360 calories, 17 grams of fat, 740 milligrams of sodium, 46 carbs, 10 of those being sugar, and 9 grams of protein. Obviously,
always
all of these come with a prime.
like,
I don't...
Oh my gosh. No, like... I know how I was bitching that, yeah, you need like certain things for your like little bits and bobs to fire, inclusive of, you know, good old potassium is an electrolyte, so is sodium. Valid. It's just like, it should be spread out.
No.
Like, we're looking at this, and instead of only harping on the prime people, it is valid to harp at the Lunchables people because they should have that down to about 25% or 20-ish% of the sodium that someone should consume a day. Not higher. Why? Because they have other shit to do. They have other meals to eat and snacks to eat. If every goddamn bag of chips and fucking drink says 33%, everyone's getting 120% of their, or sorry, 100, yeah, no, 120%-ish.
If it's the same flavor,
Bro,
no, it's not.
count
This one comes with a strawberry banana one. This one comes with a cherry freeze. Now, before we get into this, I want to lay down some guidelines. Number one, and the biggest thing, I am going to be honest. If this turns into an endorsement for Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, and KSI, so be it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh my God, it's fucking disgusting if it's really not that bad. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. I'm not here to make fun of food just to make fun of food. Number 2.
I'm here to consistently clown on what the advert agencies have done to fucking American health and education since the 40s and 60s. Eternally, though. I will be clowning on it.
2, I'm going to be treating this like it's a Lunchable. If you've had a Lunchable recently, you know it is not the pinnacle of cuisine. They taste like processed shit. If this is better than a Lunchable, I'm going to say that the trio who came up with this was relatively successful. With that being said, if it's dog shit, I'll tell.
Well, I mean, also, I feel like Lunchables has the stock to afford it sitting on the shelves eternally, but I feel like these people are just like, the problem is they're already tired of having all the leftover prime, right? So they're putting it in Lunchly to get rid of the leftover prime. And like, now there's leftover Lunchly. It should really frighten you when the food production and advert people start having a surplus of shit, because that's usually when people try to start wars. They'll sit around like, oh, we can just repurpose all this shit. We got it for days. Fuck you.
Tell you what's dog shit. I'm an honest man. With that being said, though, there's only one thing left to do. Please subscribe. Okay, turning on my autofocus here. Let's hope this works because it doesn't really like to. Hopefully y'all be able to hear me. Sorry for the kind of janky setup. Originally, I was gonna film this in a park. I thought that would be funny, like acting like I was a kid again, eating a Lunchable, but then started to think that maybe if
you'll get a fly in your food, at least, or an aphid. See, I like eating outside sometimes, but in winter, when it's frozen, you know? I'll eat outside when it's so cold that there's like no other living creature, no other motherfuckers, all right, for a long fucking way. That's when the fuck I'll go outside and fucking eat. When there's no one fucking around to land on, shit on, spit on, boof on, fart on, or even gaggle at my fucking food. I'll wait till winter.
Spent too much time
Winter's
in a park,
coming.
I would end up getting recruited for Mr. Beast crew.
Anthropogenic climate change in tow, though. Maybe I'll start losing my winters of cozy and just have winters of like torrential rain. Who knows?
And I'm not really ready to take that step in my career yet. So we're just in my office, not the most spacious room on the planet, but it'll work, okay? This is a TV tray, and it is balancing on a cardboard box.
My grandmother had those.
That probably won't be a problem though, right? So without further ado, let's get into Lunchly. The pizza. So classic little, okay, well I was gonna say classic little way to open the box. You got one of those little, like a zipper, but it's cardboard. That makes sense. It didn't work though, at all. Like really, at all. Okay. I am smarter than a child, I think. Okay, so we got leave no crumbs. Okay, my God, the glare. Lunchly. Pretty ugly, honestly, okay? There will be criticism because, you know, these guys have basically infinite money, or had infinite money to produce this. That's kind of ugly. Is that just me?
Come on.
Am I being nitpicky?
I'm reading
That's
on the
my
side
opinion,
too.
though. Don't forget the prime.
I'm trying to find something for us.
Sit down. Relatively good-sized bottle prime, I guess. I feel like a kick streamer having a prime bottle in the frame. So, initial thoughts. I mean, it looks like a Lunchable. I don't like this though. I don't know why I'm getting so cut up on that. It's not really that important.
Oh, hold on.
You're just tearing it off. It's plastic. Who cares? Let's dig in. Now this Lunchable, like equivalent, it's probably my favorite. The pizza's pretty damn delicious in like a way that like you know you're eating fake food. Also really like the sub sandwiches.
Actually,
Anybody
I can
else?
skip.
Just
I like
me?
skipping
Okay.
ahead.
So initial thoughts. This looks and feels exactly like a Lunchable. Okay, we got our Feastable bar. I thought they forgot it at first.
Okay, I swear to fuck. If you want to know my favorite niche in policy, it is like the confluence of like policy and critical infrastructure. That is my joy. I swear to fuck. Because I think it's like really imperative that we just do kind shit for each other, you know? Like, that seems pretty reasonable. So yeah, a person who likes kindness and mindfulness. So not that hard of a loop, jump rather. Rawr.
We've got the pizza sauce, and we've got dough, cheese, and pepperoni. I'm not a huge fan of pepperoni, but I'm gonna eat it anyways, just to get a full idea here. Now, going back to my childlike roots, this is how I used to make one when I was a child. I would take the wrapper, I'd put down a dough. I might need to turn off my fan.
2019.
It's hot as hell in here though, so I'm probably not gonna do that actually. It's just gonna be a little windy. I will grab the sauce. I will say
put my mouse down so it can
immediately,
charge
this
still.
could just be because I haven't had a lunch bowl in a while. The sauce looks a bit better. I mean, I could be pulling that out of my ass. How do you open it? Oh, okay. I see. It's a little tear. I just had it on the wrong side. That's user error. Don't blame Mr. Beast. We're gonna just dump her out. Now I try to ration these pretty nicely, but I'm not eating two entire
Right, I halfway come here for the analysis of people and their interactions.
I'm just gonna make it like I make a normal pizza, I guess.
It's a fun perspective. I may not always
just kind of
get.
spread the sauce out with the thing because I don't like touching food with my hands.
Perspectives.
I know, I'm a weirdo. Just get it nice and even. The sauce coverage is really the most important thing. I mean, if you can't immerse yourself and trick yourself into thinking you're actually eating a real pizza, what's the point?
Well, it's not only sauce coverage. It's like, can you do the sauce spread with the pouch? You need to be able to either, like, preferably with the pouch, but like secondarily, you could use the other biscuit rounds to like make it work. But like the goal being, you want to like do it one at a time so you can like relish in the moment, right? Keep you there, keep you thinking, keep you on it, keep you honest. And you'll also be better at like fractions. It helps little me get better at fractions. I'm pretty sure child me, like measuring out the fucking sauce packets, really got better at not just manipulating fractions, but like verbally communicating them, which is a lot harder for me because I will just convert that shit to an integer and be like, multiply by this. Yeesh, stop asking me shit.
So that looks pretty good.
I'm a fucking shit
I should have got a napkin.
I'm the worst.
No big deal. Then the cheese. Okay, the cheese is pretty important. You really want adequate spreadage. You want to make sure you cover the entire pizza. It doesn't seem like there's enough cheese, really. Not gonna lie to you. This is an inadequate amount of cheese. That's for damn sure.
By the way, I was a few years behind on new things have come to light. So I'm actually reading older shit because it looks really fun for background in contrast. So, hey.
Not the drippiest cheese I've ever encountered, but I guess that's reserved for the nachos. Now, like I said, not a big fan of pepperonis, but I'll suck it up and eat them anyways, just to get a full idea. Okay, the pizza's made. The foundation set. Only one thing left to do, people. Oh, I do have a napkin. That makes me more confident. I'm about to go where no man has ever gone before. Stay strong for me. Uh-oh. I like the pepperoni. Tastes exactly like a Lunchables pizza. Zero discernible difference whatsoever. And I mean that. Like, there is literally zero difference. I was gonna do a blind taste test. I wouldn't have been able to pick it out. I promise you. Like, to the point where I think they may have just, like, bought the ingredients for a Lunchables pizza and rebranded it. That's uncanny. I mean, I guess there's only so much you can do with, like, processed food.
I'm so excited. Are we critiquing the models or are we seeing if we stay within the thresholds? I love when people in engineering make sure that they find your fucking operational thresholds of your components and you actually detail why they're selected. I don't give a fuck if you're making a fucking semiconductor or if you're making your first fucking little bit of doped silicon little transistor out of your fucking backyard. If you can tell us why it does what it do, that saves everyone a lot of time. That's nice.
When it comes to these three ingredients, but this is just a Lunchables pizza. So I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. It's a Lunchables pizza. I like them in a Lunchables context. There's really not a whole lot else to say, I don't think. If you've had a Lunchables pizza, you've had a Lunchly. I don't know if that's what they were going for, if they were just trying to recreate the Lunchables exactly and make it marginally healthier. If that was the goal, they have succeeded. That's kind of crazy.
Unless you have a thyroid issue in which you might need to watch your potassium, in which case they could go for like, I get that it's labeled. I'm just gonna keep being a butthole. Well, I'm miffed by a thing.
Interesting. Now, I've had Prime before. Never had this this cherry freeze flavor. Never had a Mr. Feastables though, or a Mr. Beast Feastable. Sorry, don't mean to misname here. This looks cheaply made, which I mean, I guess that's fair, right? It's in a Lunchable.
No, like that said, I understand that like I understand that like food production in mass isn't the easiest thing in the world. I really wanted to like make that a thing that I fucked with. Now I'm back. My mouse is still charging because I'm a fucking goober. But like I do love how like we can scale food production in repeatable processes at mass as a thing, because like a part of me does want a test kitchen where I can like have honest food labels that are transparent as I can be about like why they are the way they are and what's in them, you know? I want repeatable processes that can like and I also want to like continue working on shit that explicitly goes better in a freezer, for instance. Now, that said, for a bitch who struggles to eat food some days, I sure do love cooking. Right.
Polarizing things about these chocolate bars. I've heard that they did like a whole bait and switch thing when they were making them. Like they advertised that they were healthier than other chocolates, and then they ended up changing or like going back to all the ingredients that made them not healthy or makes other chocolates unhealthy, I guess. Probably what they're gonna do with these Lunchables if they haven't already, because like I said, this is just a fucking Lunchable. Let's see this chocolate. I'm gonna get a nice, oh god, a nice full bite. You know, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat the entire thing.
So we expect 10% either way to none. Okay. So that's our threshold. 10 plus or minus 10. Okay, we think.
Okay, I told you I'd be honest. I will be. I think this is better than a traditional Crunch Bar. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty enjoyable. Probably because it's made with all the shit that makes chocolate bad for you. If I'm being completely honest, I'd eat another one of those. Okay, I don't even really like chocolate all that much. More of a peanut butter guy. But yeah, that's pretty solid. Not gonna lie to you. Now for the finale. Oh my god, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. We're gonna try this Prime. Now I've had a few Prime flavors, mainly out of like desperation. I know, I'm sorry to support Logan Paul. Doing it now anyways though. I'm not a very big fan. In my opinion, they all kind of taste like liquid laxatives. Have the mouthfeel of them too. But maybe the cherry freeze is gonna change my opinion. Let's see. Nice little pop. Smells like a white Gatorade.
So we're expecting plus or minus 10% of 30%.
It's fine. It's a run-of-the-mill generic sports drink. I mean,
or is that our upper?
Oh, sorry, almost choked on
I'm
that.
waiting for it to make more sense later.
I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't grab this in the stores, but I mean, it tastes just fine. It's really not that offensive. Honestly, as much as it pains me to say this, I don't really see a whole lot wrong with this. Other than the fact that they tried to advertise it as being super healthy and awesome and like less processed than Lunchables, guys. I bought these like 3 weeks ago. They expire in January. You're getting processed shit regardless when you buy something like this. I'm not afraid of processed foods. I'm not one of those people. You'll probably be just fine if you don't eat it every day.
Overall, just not ultra
compared
processed.
to a Lunchable, I'm gonna have to give this like a 9, guys. That chocolate bar was pretty fucking good. Like for a little chocolate bar, like I like that more than I like the little Hershey's that you get. It tastes the exact same as a Lunchables pizza, so I can't really fault it there. Comparing it to a Lunchable, it gets points deducted for the Prime. I don't like Prime really. This honestly should just be like water. Kids don't need sports drinks. On to the next. Okay, so this one I'm a bit more excited for.
I, as a person who loves my time in the kitchen, should actually dog on them a lot more for, because if you want to make, and I like talking to I have chef homies that I will bitch out about this too. They will like use putting more fucking fat in through oil or like something else, like, you know, what is it? Oil or something that like leaches it. You know, they will do that to hook you. Like they know that they are chemically getting you hooked on oils and on sugar and on salt. The salt you can deal with more easily. And I bitch at them because I'm like, you can substitute that with ginger, use your spice rack more. And they're like, oh yeah, but it gets them fucking hooked. They just keep coming back. And I just dog on them for it. So like, here's the thing though. If you got all that leeway of like extra fucking oil and salt and you couldn't make it taste better than a goddamn Lunchables, that is some fucking on you skill fucking, oh my gosh. Honestly, it is a skill issue. Like, if you have more oil and more salt and you couldn't make it taste better, and you put potassium in it, that's probably why. You probably should have not done that, so you didn't have to fail at disclosing to people with thyroid issues that they would be consuming a fuckload of it in one item but not the other. You know? That would have been cool. Anywho's, though. If you got oil and salt to play around with, and you couldn't make it taste better, then if you could put more of cheat engine in it. It's basically cheat engine, right? Like, I'm being honest with you. When you have oil and fucking salt, you have cheat engine in the goddamn kitchen, right? Like, it is harder to tactfully use ginger or MSG. I swear to fuck. You can just put some oil in it and like give it more time to like help be a vehicle for little bits and bobs of shit that slowly degrades off to settle. It's like when you start the race early and you still lose. Wow. Wow, my guy. Fucking wow.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a kitchen nerd.
I feel like is a bit of a different.
I love my time in the kitchen. I love my domestic tasks. I just don't have, like, my tummy just hurts too much to deal with, like, you know, more than snacking right now.
I don't know. They had a different pitch for this than the pizza one. They were
still like
really
to do
like
stuff.
heavily focusing on the fact that the salsa
Here.
and the cheese dip are so much better than the
We're
lunchable
back.
version.
I
We'll
need
see
to
about all
bump
that.
the
Okay,
page
we're
back to
back.
where we were,
The
but
leave no crumbs. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Not gonna lie to you.
I know, I'm gonna stop.
Let me
Hold
see
on.
my product. And a strawberry
Need
banana prime, which
USRB,
is like my
USRB.
least favorite
Bureau of
flavor
Reclamation.
for anything.
I'm gonna forget this. USRB, United States Bureau of Reclamation. I'm gonna forget this. United States Bureau of Reclamation is USRB. Kind of like USRB. No, it's not.
Maybe behind
I'm
blue
still letting the mouse
raspberry.
charge.
So this is going to be an interesting one. Okie dokie. So let me open this very carefully
far,
so I don't
We're
fling
5 years
salsa
in the past,
everywhere.
checking up on the scoping of what we
Okay,
perceive.
that's not a great sign.
Then we're gonna traverse.
Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting really. They have the Mr. Beast
To-
bar just like buried in the chips. That seems a little silly. Okay, this is like fucking super
in the
glued on here.
past, right?
Or maybe I'm just
Oh,
scared
wow.
to launch the Mr.
2009.
Beast sauce all
Then we're
over
skipping
me.
10 years.
Come on. Come
Then
on.
we're
Alright, so this is another
coming
Lunchable I'm quite
round the
experienced
mountain
with. My
when
parents
we
never really bought me these Lunchables, but there was a kid in my middle school who ate them basically every day, and we all like ate it for some reason. It was like a communal Lunchable. It was kind of weird looking back on it, but 6th grade is 6th grade. Immediately, it does look a bit different. The salsa looks a bit, well, actually, salsa looks a bit gelatinous. Salsa's supposed to move. I can understand cheese not moving. That salsa
This was our like fun read. This is someone else referencing the materia that we'll be searching or becoming more apprised with. So this helps me because this is me like getting another example of what I read. So, you know, that helps me.
looks almost
Otherwise-
frozen. I'm gonna try a chip on its own.
We're fucked. All right, sick. We're going back to 2009.
Tastes like a Lunchable chip.
This is basically like the fucking in a galaxy far, far up your daddy's butthole.
Slightly saltier though, I will say that. I doubt you're gonna be able to see this. Well, maybe. If you got like a big screen. There's a lot of salt. Like on the rim
CMRB,
of this Lunchable.
CMRB.
Can you guys see that?
We just got past
so,
me remembering where it was.
I don't know, probably shouldn't be giving kids like
Okay.
super duper salted
USRB.
chips.
Well,
But they're gonna eat super
USRB.
duper salted chips anyways. So I mean, I'm trying to really look
this.
at this from the perspective of this is just another kid's product. Obviously it's fun and it's pretty easy to hate on these
Fuck
three
it.
guys, but like really, while these
I got
obviously
distracted.
aren't healthy and they're probably no better for
Shit.
you than Lunchable, like kids are gonna
They're
eat
both
this
shit.
shit anyways. Should they have said it so much healthier? Should that have been their angle? No. But I mean,
Key tributaries feed Las Vegas and others. I'm gonna forget where I got where I'm gonna move around the browser at some point and forget where I was.
I
We'll get
think
there.
people got a little upset. Hot take, I know. Time to try the salsa. The drippy cheese, bruh. We're saving that. We're gonna get a generous scoop. Okay. I need to further investigate.
This is like me when I'm like, Yeah, I need to keep eating this raw dough. I need to keep investigating how this is gonna go down. Ooh, this raw dough is so, gotta keep trying it. Yeah, trial and error. That's how we'll get there. Fuck it. Try that raw. It's okay. My raw dough is made of just plants. That's the best part about it, is I can just eat my raw ass dough.
Okay, this has its own distinct taste, I'll say. It doesn't taste like Lunchable salsa. It's okay. I'm gonna say it actually tastes worse than Lunchable salsa. The mouthfeel is better, and I mean, it's easier to grab it with a chip because it's like relatively solid. I mean, like it really stays on there. Lunchable salsa is pretty liquidy. I think Lunchable salsa tastes better, honestly. If you could do like Lunchable salsa taste with this sort of texture, I think we'd have something there. But it doesn't really taste or feel like real salsa. Keep that in mind. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for the sake of having a chip this small, it's better to have something kind of clumpy and sticky. But
your dad's something clumpy and sticky for me.
It kind of tastes and feels like tomato sauce. This tastes more like a pizza sauce
God damn it.
than salsa. Now, it's time for the moment that I've been waiting for quite some time. It's time to try this drippy cheese, bruh. This shit better blow my dick off. We're calling that drippy? Shit won't even drip? Okay, it got one drip, whatever. I'll let it slide.
For some reason, the phrase blow his dick off just broke me. Skippity.
Fine. Okay, come on. That's ass. That tastes like milk.
Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this?
I don't really like that. That's not that pleasant. It's sweet. Like, it's super sweet. You go double chip, see if I can balance it out. Yeah, not really a
Okay, no, didn't Haley Welsh want to separate herself from, like, the phrase Hawktua and just do her comedy career? I am still standing this motherfucker. I will until I get fucking exhausted. Nah, motherfucker wants to do comedy. A noble pursuit. Doesn't treat people well. Like, if you go to the comedy clubs, pays like shit. Doesn't treat people well. Really fucked up field. But if you like it and you love it, go for it, right? Okay, cool. So, know what you're getting into, though. Know that you're being fucked so many ways. Anywho's, like, I'm pretty sure Haley motherfucking Welsh wanted to pivot pivot that Hawktua into the fucking, like, just comedy career, right? Full time. So, I'm thinking about this shit a lot, because I understand wanting to do some shit and nobody having their fucking back. Every motherfucker in their way, like, from every time they were on Joe Rogan, no one was like, hey, this is Haley Welsh, the Hawktua girl. Like, no one bridged that fucking gap. And then whoever the fuck was in charge of publicist work, they didn't do it either. Because, like, Haley Welsh, you know, I would have been like, Haley, the Hawktua person, Welsh. Or, you know, Haley Welsh, who started the Hawktua bullshit on your fucking TikTokies, you fucks. And then I probably would have gone with, like, you know, Haley, Hawktua, Welsh. And then, you know, just Haley Welsh, drop the Hawktua. Let this person go on with their shit. But, like, no. Everyone is, like, not letting them get away. They want to distance.
I mean, you're trying to market to kids, right? Kids like nacho cheese. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No, I'm not fucking with you. It's just, like, literally their publicist and every fucking show they went on, not you, but every fucking person that put them on the fucking air, and every motherfucker who decided to try to be their publicist coulda, shoulda, woulda done what that person fucking wanted. God damn it.
Except, that's kind of weird. It's not awful or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's just
right,
oddly sweet. Yeah.
Did you know that the lovely Skippity River in Colorado was about to run out, but apparently got addressed by anthropogenic climate change, which is really horrifying, because round 2 looks like torrential floods. But anywho's, so we're here getting, this is a feel-good read later. This is background from like 2009. Here is, wait, no, this is more background. Here's an updated booper. You know, actual assessment of it and analysis of it in practice. So 10 years later, it's not a long time for, you know, it's all fluid dynamics all the way down, you know? Like, she was trying to not make it the center. It's just like, I don't think anyone who was helping that person helps that person, you know? Like, and I get, like, I'm not gonna hold their co-hosts against that same measure now. Because, like, deadass, their co-host is probably doing it to keep the podcast door open so they get the fucking people in and stuck. The moment you get those fucking sponsors stuck, they're stuck. I've never done a podcast, but I'm aware of that. If you get those fucking sponsors stuck in there, the moment you get them, they're stuck. What, they just fuck it. And that's something they didn't have before. So, you know, being able to like drive that early game engagement and like show quick growth early game, especially if you're trying to slip it by on some ad agency people that don't know no better and just assume people don't know what hate watching is, or don't hate watch things, or don't drop off, or don't have other shit. You know what they do. So I hope that it lets this person secure a bag, get themselves out there, transcend what I'm gonna call really odd publication work on them. And like, I'm hoping, you know? I got some odd ass hopes. I have hopes and dreams. Like, yo, bruh. Fucking BJ Investigates has messages from the mothership. Fuck it, now we do too. I'm sitting on it.
That's weird. I can't support that. Now, time for the milk chocolate bar. Now, this is the one I think I've heard bad shit about. I don't know if it was the Crunch Bar. It may be both. I don't know.
Like,
but if it's anything...
I know she wants to run from it. I do think her co-host is trying to milk it, and I do bet they're gonna pivot hard. Watch and see, but I'm feeling it. Because, like, I'm hoping, you know? I don't really do much, like, that I don't cook myself, though. Like, all my shit, I generally cook myself, or I have, like, plant-based tendies from, like, this one brand I like, you know?
You like that Crunch Bar? I'm looking forward to this. All right, once again, all in one go.
I like making my own pizza. I learned that pan pizzas are dead ass made in a pan like maybe a year ago. This is a fucking cool lesson for me because it blew my fuckballs mind, all right? Because I'm just chilling one day and I'm watching Mary's test kitchen as one does. And at some point, like, it's like, hey, Mary comes on the television mobile machine and enlightens me that a pan pizza, or it was either that or cheap lazy vegan, I don't fucking remember. One of them motherfuckers taught me that you make a pan pizza in a pan, and I actually did not know this because I am an ignorant fuck who makes terrible fucking choices. But it tastes good. This apparently is on par with Lunchables. I don't know, fam.
Okay. Tastes like milk chocolate. I mean, it's...
If you have extra sugar and extra salt and you couldn't make it taste better, you're fucking up with your nasty ass skill issue.
Fine. The Crunch Bar is honestly the one thing I would consider out of everything I've tried to have been like good. Like it was relatively pleasant to eat that Crunch Bar. This, not so much. It was fine. Kind of tastes like a Hershey's Kiss, but a little worse. I would rather have the Crunch Bar, and if I was a kid getting these, I'd be disappointed if I got that one. That's what I'll say. Now it's time to bring us home, baby. This is probably the thing that on the surface I would like the least. Strawberry banana is not really a taste I love. I love strawberries, I love bananas, but not really a huge fan of putting them together all the time. So we'll see. I've saved the worst for last. Ooh. Smells like a Laffy Taffy. Like a banana Laffy Taffy.
I feel like the phrasing here is like loose. I feel like they should have gone and done like without, how did they phrase it before? Was it, they didn't phrase it as anthropogenic. Where are we at? We're at journal article 2. Hold on. How did they phrase it proper? They phrased it in a way, human-induced climate change. I feel like they meant to explicitly type human-induced climate change again with how this reads, right? Because it's like, okay, hold up, one sec. Wait, where were we? No. 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 Yes, here we are. Okay, cool. Okay, so if we're talking about El Nino cycles and how they're becoming less frequent, they mean like without human-induced climate change, it becomes less likely in the future because of the trend of our world in general, if I'm understanding it correctly. However, then when you also include that anthropogenic climate change compounding the way our world is also growing is going to then result in a potential where the runoff could drop quite low. Because it's impacting the El Nino cycle, and that could be for a lot of reasons, but I'm not sure because we haven't gotten there yet. I want to read about the El Nino cycle. Where do we have? Gimme. Motherfucker, how the fuck dare? Motherfucker, bitch, fucking goddamn it. Okay, I will find it later. I will find something to entertain me about why we're observing El Nino cycles having a change in potential delivery by 2060. Because that's interesting and all. But I want to know why. Make it make sense. This is just to get background. We might do this
Yeah, I don't really like that.
after deadlock.
That kind of tastes like banana milk. It's fine. Like, if I was a kid, I could drink it. It's definitely not, like, delicious, though, but I don't know if that...
No, I haven't even had it. Like, I think all I've had recently has been, like, water, peppermint tea, which one? No, oh my gosh. Peppermint and hibiscus. Very seldom. More often, I'm like, you know, I'll have, like, a sugar-free cock here and there. Monsters periodically, but meh. Not there are health reasons people would have to avoid having a buttload of extra potassium shoved up their butthole, inclusive of thyroids. So, you know, I'm just occasionally giggling at it as a product. No, I really don't do much processed food. Like, I mean, I do, but like, I do it like when I want it, which is like tendies. I make the rest of my shit. I like my fucking planty tendies, right? Every so often, there's like this one brand of ice cream sandwich and this one Bananas Foster that I would fucking possibly donate someone's. Fuck it, I would give away someone's smiles for it, you know? Fuck it.
That's like a reflection.
I do fucking like the Bananas Foster. Holy shit. I forgot who even makes it. That shit is so dope though.
On Prime, I just...
Like, so, you know, I do like some processed shit and some like added sugar shit, just not very often. And I really don't do like random stand-up products.
don't like the flavor. Definitely my least favorite thing so far. But overall, like, honestly. Actually, you know what? First, let me clear my space. Let me get my mind right. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Overall, honestly, I mean, it's a fucking Lunchable. They taste like Lunchables.
Thank you for the break from reading. You actually saved me and I was able to get back in with more gusto.
They look like Lunchables. The ingredients are basically the same as a Lunchable. That's what they are, and I mean, there's only so much you can say about a Lunchable. Are they healthy? Not really. Are they good for you every day? Of course not. Are you gonna die if you eat them once or twice a week as a child? Probably not. Don't hold me to that though. But I mean, that's pretty much what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting these to be bad. I didn't think this was gonna be like a pink sauce situation. These guys were rich. They worked with some big company. They had other people test them. These were never gonna be bad. I think the problem is still that these, at the end of the day, are just Lunchables. They're not this super healthy thing that's gonna transform a child's lunch. They're just a Lunchable. I mean, that's it. That's all they are. So, do I think they should be ripped off the shelves? No, not necessarily. That is what's happening though. I mean, nobody's buying these clearly. Generally, a brand new product in the market does not go on sale immediately and is not reordered if they're selling well. Maybe that's a local thing? I don't know. Would I eat them again? Taste-wise, sure, but in reality, no, because of who they're associated with. But can I sit here and say this is some awful product? Not if I want to be...
Okay, hi. I know this is silly, but you ever like been looking at something that is totally reasonable for our world, but you as a person who likes your eldritch horror and your creepy stories is like looking at it and you're like, no, they were doing some industrial work here, but it wasn't heavy. So this would make more sense of it being the ramped up thing that we see driving us down in trend. Was nature going to reclaim us? That would have been nice, JK. It's not like a valid consideration on it, but it was just me being a silly gooseball. Because like I occasionally like imposing eldritch horror on normal random ass bullshit because it's funny. What am I doing? What is it for? I'm reading because someone told me the other day that I was incorrect about something and I wanted to get more apprised. So I was under the impression that the Denver Dam was still at a level that was quite risky. And by inadequately addressing this, I'm letting something down. So it still is, actually. But it's the why it's that way. I just wanted to learn. I just like learning. I'm not doing it for any reason. I just do this because this is what I do with my life. I read technical documentation. I get my fiction from video games. I watch world stuff, you know? This is why I don't read fiction books. I spend a lot of my time reading like this kind of shit and playing my fiction because I love interactive fiction, you know? Like I love Soulsborns. I like The Sims. Yeah. I'm planning on like dying old, tired, and just reading because I'm just learning because I like it, you know? Yeah. No, I've been well out of school for quite some while. I'm old as fuck. It doesn't mean I won't return, but like, you know, I've been wanting to return to school for over 10 years now, right? Like, I've been trying to like take time off and save so I could return to school for 10 whole fucking years. I just learned because I like it.
Honest. No. This is just as bad or just as...
Okay, now if you mean why am I imposing the Eldritch Horror shit, that's just because I like doing it. But like, genuinely, like, I don't know. If you want to learn something, like, keeping up with the current discourse generally helps for me. This is from 2009, then this is from 2019, and, you know, learning the story of how we got here is like reading the beginning of... I do read some fiction, but it's like, I'll read a fiction book like once every 4 or 5 years, right? Like, I'll read Seven Eves, I'll chill for a while, I'll build up to Lord Wuthering Heights, and then someone steals my book. And then I lose the steam to read a physical fiction book for like a while. Also, seeing as like between OpenCourseware and this, like training our brains is a thing we have to like contribute to constantly. We really can't let that down. Elasticity is something we have to keep trained in. If you don't use it, you will lose it. And I like being able to wrap myself around whatever old little interesting thing comes around. And so the practice of learning, regurgitating information, recall, and retention, like they're all different affects that we have to train independently, right? So like, you know, observing a thing and being aware of it's one thing, but like, you know, retaining it. Now I need to like look at it and hold it in my mind. But I need to do this over long spans of time too, and that's retention, and I believe, yeah. And then I have to be able to, again, recall it accurately. So it's a good practice. It's like, I like running, I like training my brain, I like yoga and strength work and levity and making fun of myself because I can.
It's good, whichever side you take there, as a Lunchable. That's it. Like, that's really all there is to say, and I think that's all I am gonna say. Not gonna sit here and talk for 10 minutes about the intricacies of Lunchable and Lunchly. They are what they are. They're a Lunchable. Close your eyes and eat this one.
Eldridge?
I mean, this one, it's a Lunchable. Okay. Close your eyes and eat this one. This one. It's a worse Lunchable. Who would have thunk? If you've made it this far in the video, that's probably because you like looking at this pretty face. So if you want to see more of it, go follow my Instagram. Please, I'm begging you, do it. And subscribe for more videos that are literally never anything like this. I always wonder what people think when they click on a video like this, and it's the first time they've ever seen anything I've...
Yeah, if you're interested in something, I'm always gleeful to hear about it. Nothing is more interesting to me than what interests others.
Done. I always wonder what their reaction is if they go through the rest of my channel. If that's you.
I keep bitching about how like Cobra is like basically has unlimited swag because he'll just talk about the shit that he loves, which is basically
let me know. But I mean, really, as I said, I think that's really all I have to say for today. See ya.
Peace. Thank you, August. Here, I'm gonna even give the link again because August is pretty chill and does like cool ass shit. Like, in August wants your subscription or something. I already came to the comments because I talk shit. I realized how pretty your top is. 11 out of 10, knocked it out of the park. I mean, it was a pretty get up. It also, August's top is so pretty. Oh my gosh. It wasn't. I love this person's top. Like, look at this. It's so fucking gorgeous. I love the pattern. Like, look at this little print. It's like a little toast. It's like 2 pieces of toast slapped together and into one right there. And they're still everywhere. And the colors of blue really hit with the purple so nicely. It's like such a well done job. This is such a good job. What a good August. Good job. 10 out of 10. Way to not fuck it up. Way to not fuck it up. Bro's still streaming. I saw a like image of something that terrified me and I'm just like, okay, I'll just run away then. Thanks though. There was Cobra. Okay, I need to forewarn the next bit. I'm looking at a cult periodically because I want to make them make sense. I also occasionally am
work
What is
still
this?
and what I'm doing. So
Okay, it's a 17-minute stream. Was it low-key a, doop-a-doop. Was it low-key one of those, like a premiere, maybe? Or is it actually a 17-minute stream? This is a funny line.
Like, holy crap, I just came up with like world-changing stuff.
Okay, that could be a redeem. That's like, holy crap, I just came up with world-changing stuff. Could be a bomb redeem. Unicult. This person is legit trying to get you to join Unicult, and I find there to be a concern here. Okay, so they may have started it as a joke, but it has not retained that, like, silly nature about it, right? Instead of staying a happy little joke, what has actually happened is that, you know, yeah, I'm glad you're aware. They have a whole ass channel. No, when I was younger, I didn't know they were literally, I thought they were memeing Too Close to the Sun, and I was like, that's kind of cute. But it turns out that's not what happened, and I learned that actual people who wanted to form an actual deadass cult got in there, and then this person has just been convinced to like going hook, line, and sinker with it, which, you know, I'm under the impression I don't give a fuck if that is because of coercion, which I give a fuck in that I want them to be well, right? I don't give a fuck because the outcome is the same. It doesn't matter if it were a joke. What's going on now is like there are cultists who do want a cult, and they are like imposing themselves in Unicole's house, and they're imposing themselves in Unicole's life and imposing instruction upon Unicole, right? And so if you're gonna tell me that you're telling people to go join this, like, there's a lot to unpack that we don't know. We're waiting for them to keep talking. Apparently they are, though. I'm gonna save this for later. This is a later thing. I'm gonna make sure we have it around. I need a break from this with some levity again. This is Cobra. We think he's adorable.
The fuck is up, YouTube?
Right. Like, right. Okay, here's the problem. I think he's more adorabler when he's not getting accused of doing fucking Duster. So I don't know what he does. I only know what I do. But I just want him to keep his shit cool, and like, I don't think he's gonna be the most apt to protect himself from manipulative and unkind people that wish to harm him, either because of intent or because of their own ignorance and inability to otherwise fucking cope with the tools in the world that allow them to react more appropriately. For whichever fucking reason, I think bro benefits from having his like shit about him and staying safe, because like, I like his ink. I really want him to give me his hoodie, you know, the green one, like the cool detached hood with the fucking nice, like he has his tattoo design on the back of it. I want that hoodie. I want him to be okay so I can demand a hoodie from this man. Well, for other reasons too, like I want him to be okay because he lives and breathes like we do, so thusly good enough. But do you know I want this hoodie? Holy shit. Please don't be deleted. I will fucking cry. Yes!
Shout stuff.
Okay, I still would have hung out with this man. Like, if I met him when he was doing this, I probably would have hung out with him. Because I was hanging out with people who talked about demon blood at the same time, and I just excoriated them for it and tried to bring them back to, oops, there goes gravity.
Now, back when I was in junior high, I made the symbol. The mythical creatures it represents. Cobra demons and Cobra angels. Okay?
Okay, maybe when homie said mythical, I would have given a pass to it. Honestly, I didn't even catch that part before.
Cobra demons are like wizards. It's the male form of these mythical creatures, and angels are the female version. There's good and bad Cobra demons and good and bad Cobra angels.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a link for this in case you don't have it. We're gonna go back here, because what the fuck?
The fuck is up, YouTube?
Right.
So I got some.
We say the same bad words.
Action smack into your face.
We probably would have hung out in the same crew. I want that goddamn hoodie. You know, I want it. Gimme. He'll be back. Give him a minute. Let him cook. It's fine. Okay. Check it. This is alright. But here's the part that matters. Wait, when do you show the hood? Was it after this? I've shown off this hood at least once, okay? I know how to get there. I like the hood more than the design on the back proper, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm in it for the hood. The rest you can ascribe meaning to later. I'm in it for the hood and then I like black hoodies.
YouTube.
Check this out, YouTube. I'll give you this one too, because I fail.
We got the fucking most gangsterist
Most
of food
gangsterous?
hacks.
Oh.
Badlands Chugs, Dame Drops. All these awesome YouTubers that I watch.
Oh.
Preaching power to the people, son.
One day we've got to get Cobra into my VODs. One day.
Because this is a create your own pizza at Pizza Hut.
I bet we could get him on a stoned day with the Portal ones.
We got a large pizza hand-tossed crust with creamy garlic parmesan sauce. Extra cheese.
Stuffies.
On top of the extra cheese, we got applewood smoked bacon, basil pesto, drizzle, beef, caramelized onions. Oh, that's nice. We also added chicken, sausage, chopped pepperoni, fresh mushrooms, garlic, grape tomatoes, grilled chicken, Italian sausage, onions, pepperoni, seasoned pork.
I'm also a
roasted
plushy
ham.
person.
So like this fucking
I get it.
pizza is gonna be fucking glorious, YouTube. And before we add anything or try anything, we're going to...
Hi. It took me till I was ancient to learn this. I'm gonna give y'all some knowledge right the fuck quick. So, the best stuffed animals if you want to like hold their hands when you're outside is like a bunny. And I'm about to say that the Nessies like this are like a close second for at least bed. Like, I don't know, stuffed bunnies kill it for bed. But like, okay, sorry, for outside. Especially if they have big floppy ears. If you have a stuffed bunny with big floppy fucking ears, you're set. This is a good home one because I can just like grab their hand when I'm in bed.
open up. Because we gotta food hack this thing proper.
Technically,
you know
it's really easy because like it's a Nessie, right? I did tear tie a limb off so I can find the right side, I guess.
Cheddar, sour cream,
It's so I can hug
dip.
the Nessie's face and not their tail when I'm in bed and my eyes are closed. I know where this
You might
is.
see
It's
it
a hair
as
tie.
overkill.
It's where I would wear one.
I see
so
it as.
it works. It makes sense.
It's about to get dank up in here. And, you know, before we crush the chips on top of the pizza and try to bite, this piece is still pretty warm.
Shit, cousin.
We're gonna crack it open.
You know how I was saying that Lunchly could, like, do a lot more flavor-wise with that fucking salt and oil? This is what I fucking meant. Right? If you're gonna put extra salt and oil in, where do you think you want to put that? Put some fucking crisp on a pizza. Like, hell yeah. Ooh, crispy onions on a pizza. I like crispy onions. I'd fuck for crispy onions. Not literally, but like...
Pop that DoorDash sticker.
He's so proud his food didn't get tampered with. I get this vibe. I understand. Well, I just have like...
That smells fucking fantastic. Oh
sensory
my
issues
fucking
galore.
god, you
His
have
concern
no
is that
idea.
he's the emperor of man. This is why Warhammer happens. This man is Warhammer happening.
I'm gonna grab
He
our
is the
Lay's
emperor.
potato chips.
It's basically the story of the emperor right now. It's like early game emperor. You're just chilling. You basically start out as the wretch. And then you just fucking like hitless life until you get hit. And then you're like hella hit. Right? So it's like basically that. This is basically the Emperor of Man. I don't know if you're aware. What a champion. This is before your fancy lore. This is before 40k, okay? Right? You're not taking this away from me. Cobra's basically living the life of the Emperor of Man, but not. It's the abstracted journey to the West-esque where we strip away some of the details. But it works, you know? It's fine. It's good enough. It'll do.
Might be one more little squish all over the shit.
Ow. Lunchly could have done a lot if they watched one Cobra JFS video. Currently, he's doing a food hack. What is this? Adding extra saturated fat and extra salt. Okay? Get me? So, they could have put crisps on the fucking pizza. Little tasty crisps all of it. Get them crunched. Or given people their own. And let them have it their own way. But honestly, wouldn't you eat a buffalo? I've made a buffalo pizza. Sorry, I've made a barbecue pizza and a buffalo pizza. I liked the barbecue sauce pizza. That was fun. Because when I do get off my ass and make them, I'll like do them like 3 or 4 or whatever at a time. Because like, you make a lot of dough when you make some dough. It's tedious. You can freeze it. I'll freeze some. I'll refrigerate some.
Looking little Pizza Hut pizza, man.
If I haven't used one by like day 4 or something, or day 3,
Cobra to come up with like
pitch it in the freezer.
The newest food hacks and
last in, first out.
And it's like
oh, you're not doing buffalo barbecue. I keep saying buffalo, even now. Usually I mean buffalo.
All I'm doing is fucking giving the people what they want.
Now I mean barbecue. I would have gone for barbecue chips on a pizza, honestly. Give me a cheesy pizza and some barbecue chips on top, and I think I'll be quite fucking well set. See, there is like a line. I will gleefully capitulate on like junk food if like someone hands it to me, right? Like, I'm not even trying to shit on it. It's just I don't have like the fucking energy or time for it. But like, I've dated people who like going to get fast food periodically, right? I will give them French fry money. I will buy them their shit. I just want fucking French fries. I swear to fuck. I basically just substitute everything reasonable, including air, with French fries sometimes.
Made
Sure.
goddamn
what?
Pizza.
Goddamn. Dat gum. I like hearing dat gum from like.
That's looking extra
people who do it with a giggle.
delicious. Here's to Dame Drops and Badlands Chugs.
Okay. I'm about ready to believe the person that said this man is wasting food. Do we know if this man eats it all the time? Like, I'm hoping that, like, he's good. I don't know. Like, I get that if he's wasting food, it's for the content. I'm not, like, really one to be able to say what I would do for the content. I'm kind of boring.
And all my fellow foodies. And all the fucking people out there on YouTube who watch my videos are like Cobra. Because this Pizza Hut pizza, no one out Pizza Hut's not a sponsor. But it's like, okay, what kind of fucking crazy ghoulish food hack can we create?
I want to play Deadlock. This is right before Deadlock for me.
Something, and maybe it's not what you call conventionally healthy, but
You're happy? Like, I think the thing is for me, I like 20% of my shit, and it's like medium-ish, is like me just cramming fucking like tasty, crispy, salty shit in my face. That's all. It's that ad agencies want us to have less.
just the
Or
only thing that'd
more,
make
rather.
this more perfect is if I could take like some Pizza Hut garlic sauce and just drizzle it all over the top of the pizza. Outside of that, I'm not complaining.
I still wish he did not buffalo barbecue. I like barbecue chips on this, conceptually. I've never fucking had it. But honestly, it is a fucking everything pizza. It's a toss-up. If it were a cheesy pizza with like, you know, pickled veggies on its ass, I would say no on the chips even. But just a cheesy pizza, I'd go for it. I'm okay with a pizza or a like fucking salad with like pickled veggies on it though. Like pickled onions, pickled garlic, and pickled peas and pickled carrots. And did I say onions? Oh, I better have. And pickled radish. You don't need dressing if your whole thing is made, well, sometimes tamari and like chili flakes are cool. But like, you know, it's basically sopping wet. It's basically pickles. It's basically an antipasto with like extra
If I
arugula.
got to order them, I guess.
Lovely
'cause I know
rockets.
Pizza Hut does offer the fucking
There.
garlic cups.
See, we can even synchronize our beverage sipping. We probably would have hung out.
We're gonna thank the circle gods.
I was waiting for it.
For their blessing.
Not mad, not mad.
May Raindrops and Badlands Chucks keep kicking ass. And long live Ozzy Osbourne and fuck the trolls.
We were making a fake faith here because I was bored. We even had like, we had a cool like polytheistic pantheon generated. We had like a
I ordered
dualism
the
of
fucking
God.
pizza, then I fucking food hacked it with the
was
crushed
silly.
chips. And then I let it fucking cool off, and it was like, man.
I'm reading his top. Well, I was looking at his top, now I'm reading it. I was looking at the like stylization of the letters. It's fucking sick. I am.
So it was straight on
I
the
used to
fucking
love calligraphy.
pizza, that's what's up.
So you get to see someone's style bleed through in two facets, right? How they do their multiple, how they do their line work, how they occupy space, how they do calligraphy. It's a pretty top. There's a person on it too, but I'm liking the fucking lettering. Is it a common font? Please tell me someone made that patiently. I bet they did. I bet they did. People make common fonts patiently, but also. Nope, I needed the zoomy of this man leaning forward. The music is fitting for what he's doing right now. Do we have faster speed up? Can we go faster? Squeeze me. Boosh! Spit. What? Say it. Literally spit out the words, not the pizza. Bitch ass. I will pickle your taint.
This food hack I made.
Fuck. This food hack I made. I will go to the fucking
There's all kinds of
transcriptions.
delicious.
You motherfucker. Okay, fine. It is delicious. Okay, score. I still think that. Am I gonna mispronounce it?
All the meats,
Missay
extra
it?
cheese.
Misnomer it?
Of course it's gonna be dank.
Barbecue sauce. There we go. I got it. Not buffalo, barbecue. We got this shit. I'm magical. I can do stuff. I can identify a sauce outside of taste, color, and smell, and consistency. No, like all of them, not just one, not just three, maybe three. At least 3 of the 4.
And YouTube.
None of those words were named.
Social media.
What?
This combination of pizza that I made is exquisite.
Your joy is exquisite. Now,
Got a
good
little
job.
bit extra expensive with Pizza Slut, but it's all good.
Okay. I'm gonna speed you up again, because the chewing is gonna murder me. It's cool. I also flap when I'm happy.
Me too.
I also hit my leg when I'm ecstatic.
This is the best goddamn fucking pizza food hack I've ever tried.
This man is fucking cooming on fucking camera over food. See, it's worse than when people moan when they eat my food. Fuck me running. It's not worse. It's just on par. It's in the same realm. It exists within a similar universe of things in which there's mouth
A lot of people want
sounds.
me dead, so
And bitch ass. Fuck those people.
we'd be like, it is what it is. A lot of people hate my guts and want
That's
me
weird.
dead. I don't care.
Good, you shouldn't care. They're not worth your time. Good
Because
job.
this pizza is delicious.
Just be
I got
kind.
my
That's all I
crust,
care
I was
about.
sitting there munching on it.
Just
I'm
be
an
kind.
acid brain fire
No one else
over
fucking
it.
cares. Just be kind. That's all I care about. Be kind to others. If you can ignore the people who want you dead, good. They're likely not doing anything or you've reported it. Good job. Now fuck their fucking emotion.
You too.
What? Oh my gosh. Pick one!
This Pizza Hut food hack is fucking exquisite. It hits all the fucking sweet points, you know?
Bruh. He did it. Ew. He did the grunt. The grunt stunt. And he's showing it off because people keep saying he's not eating
I
all his
crafted
food.
this food hack.
Yo,
to
how
sharpen
many
my
of y'all...
skills.
Can I make a very inappropriate giggle? Okay. We now need to be really careful. We can't let Cobra get got. The feederism people are like now upset at the Nikocado, allegedly, allegedly. Don't let them fucking predate upon our dear, sweet, beautiful copes. I will fight them all. Holy shit.
As a food
If they predate upon our copes, you bring them to me.
hack enthusiast, and people just look at me and laugh. But like,
You know, I feel like Cobes is really clever about it. I feel like Cobes would take the fucking dash and then just dash. You know, take the dollar and do a fucking run. I could respect that. I bet Cobes would try. Well, I don't think anybody is gonna roll up on Cobes and be like, here's how you live your life with your body. So I don't think the people that fell off with Nick can like go for Cobes then, now that I think about it. So long as Cobes stays about being stubborn as fuck. As a fellow stubborn person, it works.
I'm proud of my food hacking skills. Took a Pizza Hut pizza with all the right ingredients. In my personal opinion, that's the thing, like personal opinion.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say personal opinion wise, I'm team put barbecue, not buffalo, barbecue chips on the pizza, not cheese chips. But that's because I think that I'm thinking of the taste explicitly because I didn't see what the fuck you put on it. So I'm thinking of the taste explicitly of a cheesy pizza with like crumpled up barbecue sauce, chips on it, honestly. Then again, I just had a cheesy pizza with sauce on it, but with other things that did not clash with that.
And craft it into
I don't know.
a delicious pizza.
I don't like. I know I'm stuck in my
combination of
fucking ways. I
ingredients
know.
that I used on that.
I'm
plus
trying.
the chips.
But I already built the
sprinkled on
cognitive
top.
dissonance.
Exquisite.
I want the pizza that way. And he's right. It's about a personal how you like your pizza.
I could totally like pig out on this pizza, but like I'm full at the moment.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
3 to 4 slices.
I mean, I'm also pretty sure you're. Oh, I was about to say I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to eat more than 2 of the pizza slut.
Of that. That's how you know it's good pizza, dude.
They just oiled it up and
you
slid it down
two.
your fucking gizzard. Got that gizzard glistening. Oh, it already was actually. Wait, gullet? It already was. Humans are covered by saliva on the inside. It's always glistening in there. Why they're gross. Not saliva, mucus.
Seriously, fucking some of the best goddamn. Like, I customized my pizza with the usual toppings, so it's just like, that's really good. I'll make sure I didn't fucking leave the bag of chips hanging out.
Make sure you know what? We'll take it. We'll fucking take it. At least there was no food getting on the necklace today. I'll take it. I'm just saying, every time I've known a dude that doesn't know how to fluff the pillow, I've known a dude that also doesn't know about how fucking much easier your life gets when you put a goddamn squeegee in the motherfucking restroom when you're done showering. You just clean it up.
That bag of chips is tucked away. Okay, so I food hacked and custom made.
By tucked away, he means it's not gonna go hella stale.
Made a fucking Pizza Hut pizza. I picked all the toppings I wanted for Pizza Slut. I mean,
I wonder if he actually made sure to close the bag appropriately. Honestly.
Pizza Hut,
shit.
and then fucking
Wild.
added my own personal touch to it.
What a motherfucker.
It did not need garlic butter drizzled on top, but it would have made that
my mouse
pizza.
is not dead. Thank you for letting me charge my mouse on stream like a fucking asshole.
So that is.
Appreciate you.
But don't get it twisted. The combination I've just created is so delicious by itself. It's like
He's got something there, to be fair. With the crisps on a fucking pizza. No, he's not wrong there. That one's a fun one.
food hacks that are so good that they don't need butter or fucking.
Is one of the few things that is like confusing to look at that I will also use as it's a bread to sop things up on a plate.
And people are like, oh, Cobra's up to his old shenanigans again.
Like,
I don't give a damn.
He doesn't give a damn and he doesn't give a fuck. He don't give a fucky ducky damn. Duplicate keybind my fucking asshole, bro. Take your duplicate.
I appreciate that a lot of people love my shenanigans, but to the
That's
people
not you
who
to keep
fucking
doing fun shenanigans.
hate my guts or think I'm a useless sack of shit.
You're a lovely
I
sack
don't
of
give a
shit.
fuck about what you have to say.
You're not a sack of shit. You're a goober. We're just buckbots.
And that Pizza Hut food.
Do I want to work anyone else
combination
into my
that I just
rotation or
created.
just suck less?
If you can make that with stuffed crust and like loaded with garlic butter and extra cheese, holy shit, would it be good? Like, it's good now, don't get me wrong, but like,
I'm still here for the cheese pizza with fucking barbecue. I almost fucked it up, but I was patient and I got it. Sauce chips. All over it. All of it. Just thick with
You know what
fucking
I'm saying?
tasty chips. Okay, we're not
just,
doing the
I
Colts
love
tonight.
the garlic
That's tomorrow
onion
10th.
concept, and you know,
Not tonight 10th.
that was a naughty little.
I'm talking shit on Lunchy still, and there is a video by Pyro about Lunchy, so I guess we'll toss that in my like tabs of. Oh, I still have time. Okay. If we keep on and I can't stop till the beat drop, then I've got locked and loaded on our little buttholes. An hour of curated to Pikachu content.
Food hack. I took Pizza Hut, and like, because Pizza Hut's so good, you'll sort yourself out for a slice. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's not go there. Nobody else Pizza's the Hut. Okay, stop.
Bruh, get paid. Bruh. Can someone tell this man?
And the Hut. Okay.
He's working on it. Aw, it's cute. It's like when I'm like bitching at Black Girl Sunscreen to give me like free sunscreen.
Because Pizza Hut's so good, you'll sort yourself out for a slice. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's not go there. Nobody else Pizza's the Hut. Okay.
It breaks me because I'm realizing how much I was thinking earlier how when I said I'd fuck for something, I was like meaning it as a phrase, but it does sound like that.
Stop. Jokes aside, though, like, Pizza Hut does make good pizza.
Like the abstracted fuck, right? Like the things you do as you mosh down the street with the homies and cause a ruckus.
And the pizza food hack that I just created for this video, even if I don't have like garlic butter to drizzle on top, I would still say it's exquisite. Because it's like, calories are the key. Like butter and grease and bacon.
Blue Lane, don't let me forget.
All the things they tell you shouldn't eat.
Y'all are blocking the map, that's it. Well, the video's blocking the map.
Have this
We're Blue Lane.
Weird. It's like, yeah, but bacon and grease taste good. Beef, bacon, grease. Like, it makes your mouth water just thinking about it. So, like, that's kind of horse shit, in my opinion. It's like, oh, you gotta live your lives to be healthy, but then they offer you, like, bacon and, like, cheeseburgers and pizza and all these fucking things.
I was too low.
That taste good in life. I mean, the pizza I fucking custom made didn't even have red sauce on it. It had a garlic sauce on it.
No more pushy push?
And
no more pushy push.
was it good.
Okay, cool. I know I overextend too much. We're trying to break me of that habit. Oh, that's a person. Yeah, we're trying to break me of overextending. Okay? That's like today.
Sour cream, chips on it.
Okay,
garnish. Good. And it was like, yeah, you know what? This is some fucking good pizza, dude.
Why is my... What?
We made like the ultimate.
Why is camera doing this? There. I'm a noob. What the fuck just happened?
Pizza Hut come out with something that's super dank. You know?
You're super dank.
They're like, well, now this is the new
okay, it's still the same video.
You know what I'm saying? So I get it to a point. But from my perspective, at least, the food hack that I just did with Pizza Hut, in my opinion, was delicious. It was just a combination.
Fuck me. Extend like a motherfucker, and then regret.
So quick to be like, oh, don't talk, Cobra. Don't do his drink combos or his food hacks. You're a piece of shit.
It's like,
I don't expect people to do them. When I'm filming my food hacks and my drink combos or plugging my tactical soap, it's a friendly suggestion.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to be a dick or shove anything in anyone's face.
I mean, I wish you'd shove your smile in our face.
And people fucking either hate it or like it. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm just bad. Hold on. Cobes, what are you doing? Yes. Oops, too early. Too far, rather. Boop, and too dead.
So
Sorry,
fuck
Poopies.
is up, YouTube?
Cool. Alright, hit me. Not literally, don't actually hit me. I'll break.
Well, y'all, there's a situation going on right now with Onision and another YouTuber called Danky Jabbo. Now, what had happened was, with Onision's recent return to the internet, a lot of people started making videos about it and covering it, including Danky Jabbo. Now, what had happened was, Danky ended up getting that video removed for an alleged breach of community guidelines, which is very interesting because he didn't say any more or less than a lot of other content creators who did come out with videos about this return of Onision. So he made a video speaking about it, and that's what we're going to be going over today. Now, if you don't know who Onision is, then I will wholeheartedly say that you're probably lucky for not knowing.
Oops, tried.
It's hard to not know him because his channel sits at over 350 million views combined with his other two channels.
It was easy for me until recently,
James Jackson,
but now I'm
other
here,
words known
so
as
now I know.
Onision.
Yes,
He's
that
an
is true.
American YouTuber, and his primary YouTube channel features sketches and alleged satirical clips, which a lot of people can argue, is it satirical or is it just hateful content?
My honest opinion is that's a terrible photo of you. If you lost your glasses, change your haircut, maybe learn to smile in a non-stretchy face way, you'd be good to go. And the makeup kind of scares me. If you learned how to do your makeup, you'd be like an 8.6. But right now, your makeup kind of whack. Meanwhile, this girl terrifies me. One, I refuse to say that you remind me of a drug. Two, your shirt says come on inside. It's not an appropriate shirt. Is there even a point to makeup if you're not light-skinned? You look horrified. Like, did someone just hit you? I can't rate that. Ah, is that, who dat? But even, how did you become this way? You are so fat. There's probably 3,000 dead animal fragments inside your body.
I'm
just floating
noticing the
around.
photo grainy because I have photo grainy to
Or as
fix.
some call it, Shrek body. Hey, at least you have boobs unlike Shrek body. Oh my god, can't keep my dick in my pants. Oh.
If a face could have cancer, it would look like Olga K's face without makeup.
Now, I remember back in the day, and I can't remember the exact date, but it was around the 2012 era. I remember whenever his ex, Shiloh, ended up having a mental breakdown, and she was suffering medical episodes. And instead of getting her help, he would film her and exploit that for content, even putting her in a shower in her clothes, making her sit there and sob, and just filmed it for content. So a lot of people can question if he is actually a funny, satirical guy, or if he's just mean-spirited and creates hateful content. However, somehow, there's a place on the internet for everybody, and he has quite a following. However, Danky Jabbo is the YouTuber we're going to be talking about today, and the situation going on with the video that he made about Onision's return. Now, I don't know much about Danky Jabbo, as he has a little over 70,000 followers, so he doesn't really have any wiki pages or anything really talking about who he is. But he does have an Instagram. He says his name is Jesse. He is a full-time YouTuber now, and he owns a ferret. It's on his Instagram, and it's very cute. Anyways, we're going to get into this Danky video because he does talk about how his video was removed for going against community guidelines somehow and standards. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and start playing his video, and we will react to it as it goes along. So with that being said, y'all, let's just dive right into it.
Everyone, so the short version of this video is that the 90-minute video I posted yesterday on Onision has been taken down and I can't get it back up. The video itself is an 85-minute documentary-style deep dive on Onision, his past, and his recent return to YouTube, as well as all the legal drama surrounding it. I went to bed right after posting it and awoke to a bunch of tweets, DMs, and comments from people who were watching the video and had it taken down midway through their watching session. I went and checked my channel dashboard, and sure enough, the video had in fact been taken down, which is either a gross misuse of power from Onision himself, or a grossly negligent and wrong move from YouTube
I remember taking a nap to it,
now,
I think.
just very quickly, Onision has been known to strike down content that doesn't look at him too highly. Content creators who have a very vocal thoughts on him, he tends to strike their channels and get content removed. And 4 years ago, y'all, I think one of the biggest examples is this was with H3 Productions, whenever Onision ended up striking down a segment that they used of him in a video. And also as a content creator, I can contest to the fact that quite literally, if a video is removed due to community guideline standards, even if you do claim, hey, like my content did not go against community guidelines, when you resend it to be reviewed, typically the bot system takes over and it will just continue to say your content goes against standards
and I don't
community
have a Twitter.
guidelines whenever it really doesn't. It's really hard to get in contact with YouTube to get your video reinstated. So with that said, keep that in mind.
I personally believe that it's the former. I think that Onision, illegally by the way, is misusing his power to censor creators like me. The community guideline that I had supposedly broken here was harassment and bullying. Apparently my video was content that contains targeted harassment or malicious insults such as racial slurs which aren't allowed on YouTube. This may include threats, unwanted sexualization, stalking, and prolonged name-calling or malicious insults that target intrinsic attributes. Now, much like all of my videos, none of these descriptions match the video in question at all. The closest thing that they list is prolonged name-calling or malicious insults. Now, I do say in the video that I don't like Onision. I think he's a bad person, and he's done really awful things, but these are not malicious insults or criticisms of intrinsic attributes like YouTube says they need to be for the video to be taken down.
Now, YouTube does have really strict community guidelines.
But a worse bot, a really shitty bot, honestly.
Whenever you are a content creator and they will strike your channel if you go against it and they deem your content unfit, even going as far in some cases to terminate channels whenever they are just disregarding the policies you have to abide by when it comes to being a content creator. Now, I want to read this policy off real quick because I feel like it's important, not just for people such as Onision, but there's a lot of other content creators who break these terms of service and then don't even get a slap on the wrist. They're just continue to upload like normal. And these policies that we're discussing right now is going to be, it says basically that if you are posting content with prolonged insults or slurs based on someone's intrinsic attributes, and these attributes include their protected group status, physical attributes, or their status as a survivor of assault, non-consensual imagery distribution, abuse, child, and more. And this applies to basically every aspect of being on YouTube as a content creator. This applies to video descriptions, comments, live streams, and any other YouTube product or feature. And it also applies to external links that you'll include in your content. If it goes against the community guidelines, you could also be in trouble for that.
Duffy's not me to be the overextender today.
If you're verbally directing other users to other sites and videos in other forums, you are also responsible for that. Now, it does say, however, on the same page that there are exceptions for posting content that includes what it says you can't post, okay? And the exceptions are if the primary purpose is educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic in nature, we may allow content that includes harassment. These exceptions are not a pass to harass anyone, but it does say some of the exceptions include debates related to high-profile officials or leaders, scripted performances, or harassment.
I do love reacting to Senate hearings. They are fun.
Much like all of my videos, none of these descriptions match the video in question at all. The closest thing that they list is prolonged name-calling or malicious insults. Now, I do say in the video that I don't like Onision. I think he's a bad person, and he's done really awful things, but these are not malicious insults or criticisms of intrinsic attributes like YouTube says they need to be for the video to be taken down. In fact, criticism of that ilk can basically be seen on every commentary video on this website, so that just can't be the reason that this video was taken down. It has to be something else. Not only just for as long as he's been a popular topic in commentary, but also very recently since his return. These are big videos as well. Videos from creators like Louis McClung, Cruel World, Happy Mind, Coop Noop, Tom Dark. Heck, Mr. Rebzion has put out 5 videos on Onision out of his last 8, and those are way more scathing than mine because of the history that those two guys have. And this isn't me throwing shade at any of them at all, because I believe that they do genuinely and should have the right to make those videos and
I'm the
keep them
chronic
up.
overextender. I need someone else to suffer it.
I seriously
like,
don't
honestly,
know.
I
I
will
can't tell you the first reason why I'm
off.
being treated so differently to all of those guys.
I'm terrible. It's revenge time.
That guy, but I have to be that one right now to point this out that YouTube definitely does have a double standards whenever it comes to its content creators.
I'm bad. I'm allowed to do it.
Okay, this is allegedly, but we've seen it in the past, y'all, and it's kind of undeniable. Sniper Wolf is the biggest example. She goes against a lot of community guidelines, especially when it comes down to the type of content that she posts, reaction videos. Goes against a lot of community guidelines, and if a smaller channel would do the same thing she's done, which they have done, they'll get copyright strikes. They'll get their channel terminated for going against terms of service, terms of community guidelines, whatever. And with that whole situation with Jack Films a while ago, where she ended up doxing him and showing up to his home, Jack Films had a call to action when it came to YouTube. And what happened? She was demonetized for a month, but her backup account, the second channel she had, was able to still stay monetized, and it stayed monetized until people called YouTube out for it. Unfortunately, what I think is happening in this case is because Danky is a smaller YouTuber, they probably suspected he just wouldn't fight this. They probably suspected he would just take it as it is at face value and just be like, oh, okay, I guess I can't re-upload that video.
I'm so bad. It's okay.
And that's the unfortunate fact of the matter is smaller content creators do get bossed around a lot, and we get copyright tools and all types of things abused against our channels strictly because we're smaller creators and they don't expect us to speak out or fight back about it.
The point I'm trying to make here is that I work incredibly hard, and that video was not just a slot video put out in an hour. Like, I really did work for it. I spent a whole day researching and taking notes so that I could portray and give you the accurate information. The next day I recorded, and the recording itself was 4 hours long. Simply cutting and sequencing that amount of footage on Premiere Pro with the screen recording and the necessary clips and context that are required in a video like that already took me tens of hours. And when you add to that the fancy intros that I add to my videos, plus the edits that you get along the way, it was not an easy or quick, simple process. This is not a slop YouTube channel that posts twice a day on trending topics that can afford or stand to lose a video or two every now and then. As small as a strike like this may be to channels like that, something like this to me directly threatens my livelihood, my job. And I'm having to waste time making this video trying to sort the situation out instead of doing what I want to do and what's best for me financially, which is moving on to the next topic and continuing business as normal and providing content for my subscribers.
I won't take offense to that because I feel like at the end of the day, I did watch Sensitive Society's video about slop channels yesterday, and he was categorized into that with the creator who made that video talking about slop channels. And I'll be dead ass honest right now, I would categorize myself as a slop channel because I do not put near as much effort that these guys do, and this Danky guy I have went back and watched some of his content before I decided to make this video, and his edit, like his editing is...
I'm such a fucking bitch.
It's great, you know? He puts a lot of work, and you can tell a lot of research and a lot of time and energy and effort into his
when you're bad, and you get reminded you're bad by life,
I will spend an hour,
shit happens,
2 hours max just reacting to a video, editing certain little parts, clipping it, uploading it, doing the title, thumbnail, all that. And that'll take me 2 hours. And like I said, max. So there are content creators like him who spend days, if not weeks, if not a month at a time on a certain subject, scripting it and making sure the editing's perfect, making sure the research is done properly and everything's just down to the T. So when something happens to you like it happened to Danky and you just spent, like I said, days, weeks, if not a month out of your own time and schedule just to make that video perfect, you get so proud of the content that you produced. Just to have it removed for false strikes, it's very frustrating. I've had videos removed, and to be honest, it's kind of like a little pain in the ass, but as he said, if you do daily uploads,
honestly,
you don't really spend a lot of time on that
cancel it or not.
So
like,
most
I know
I lose is an hour or two of my time, whereas he's lost a lot of his with the video that he was proud to put out.
I really do try not to get personal on this channel, but to put it lightly, I am not somebody who comes from money. I could barely pay rent up until 2 months ago when the channel started doing well, and if it hadn't started doing well, I probably would have had to move. And so this Onision video isn't just a mere piece of content that has been illegally taken down, it's a substantial amount of my monthly earnings that has been stolen from me. Now, I am going to talk a bit about the response that I received from YouTube and its workers, because it's a real bloody doozy, let me tell you. So I did appeal the decision, which is an option that YouTube gives, and they rejected the appeal within 30 minutes of me sending. And when you take into account that the video itself is 85 minutes long, I take that as meaning they didn't review it properly, because it would literally be impossible to watch a video that long in that amount of time. There's no way that anybody actually reviewed it properly that quickly. And so when I appeal the process, it's probably just a bot responding to me. An automated message. Fuck it. An automated message is good enough for them. Who cares if
itself? I hear that's the
my livelihood. I put a tweet out and it was ignored, which to be fair, I was expecting because I don't really use X. I
show
hate
that
it
was
there,
like incorrect
so I didn't
somewhere.
have enough pull for it to be taken
And it
seriously.
was like,
Conversation
nope.
that I had with the YouTube support
So-
team, I gave them all the details and they responded with a copy and paste call
They
to appeal.
explicitly
Once I
only
told
give
them I'd already appealed, they
their
basically said there's
overtasked
nothing they can
support
do. I
to
expressed
people
my
who bring them
concern and
money.
they hit me with a, I'm sorry you feel that way. They then said that I violated their policies on child safety and sent
I'm
me
not
a
trying
link
to
to their
excuse
child
them.
safety community guidelines.
Have
And they
more
said that
support
this
people,
was
pay
the
them
rule
better.
I broke.
Yeah.
But if you remember, the strike was for harassment and bullying, which means that either they sent me the wrong strike, or Cindy here was watching the wrong video, or maybe she sent the wrong link, but either way, it just goes to show how much of a mess YouTube support is.
I can attest to how bad the YouTube support team is, especially whenever you need to take action or you need help getting something done, which is he's trying to get help getting his video reinstated.
Not again.
Because there is
Nope,
nothing
I'll
wrong
just
with
die
it. It
with
did
it.
not go against the community guidelines as YouTube stated that it did.
Can I snare? Nope.
I
Did not
once
snare.
got doxxed.
I thought I could
and
get them to
in
box.
order for me to get this
I
person
wondered
to
if there's
take
an
down their
assured chance I
video,
could get them
I
if they
had
balled
to
up,
send
but I was
them
very
my full
fucking bad.
name,
Oh, well.
address, etc. Just to get them to take down the video of them doxing me. So it's just a very messy situation, and whenever you try to reach out to somebody at an actual YouTube who's not a bot, it gets very messy, very complicated, and 9 times out of 10 nothing's gonna get situated properly. Now fortunately for me, I do have somebody who knows more people and knows more of how to get stuff taken down without me having to send my
I
full
keep
name and
pestering
information.
them
So if
for
that does
like
happen to me
reliable
again,
lines of communication.
we're able to
If I
get the
them,
video
I'll tell
taken
you.
down of them doxing me or the post, whatever the case may be, without having to send my information. So thank God for that, but I just lucked out in that category, whereas Danky is not getting any luck getting this disputed. And again, it's very interesting that the first time they sent them this, as he stated, it was for cyberbullying and harassment, that whole community guideline stick, but then it's sending him one for child safety. And I love doing YouTube and posting content here, but it just goes to show you how little they really give a shit about you and your channel if you're not
they
bringing
don't.
them that much revenue. And right now, Danky's
Precisely.
not bringing them that much revenue. So for him as a creator,
They don't have to do it for
they'll
a
just kick him
second
to
to
the
notice
side and
that
say,
part.
you know what, it
You can
is what
just
it
hear
is. But
people
if this was
bitch.
a larger creator that's
It's a
making
valid
that
gripe.
video is bringing in more revenue
have
for
it
the
too.
company, they more than likely would have gotten off their asses and helped them get it figured out. And I hate to say that, but
Oh, I need to go
that's
back.
just how
I'm
it
being a
is, and
butthole.
it's really unfortunate.
I'll show some other examples in
Does this
writing
get
that they
me
give of
in here?
harassment. I mean, I don't think any of these rules were even possible for me to break in that video. In fact, the only examples of these rules being broke, such as doxing, for example, is me talking about Onision doing these things, which should obviously not constitute me being punished, because by that logic, everyone else's video on Onision would also have to be taken down. These are some more examples of bullying this time, and they all mainly can be boiled down to being really, really mean, but you can pause and read them for as long as you'd like. Now, I don't mean to be delusional or wrong here, but I genuinely see myself as one of the less disrespectful commentary channels on this website. If you look at my latest video on Lily Tino, for example, despite her being morally questionable to say the least, I remained respectful and criticized her actions in a calm, well-researched and calculated manner. I never
If I went up,
criticized
I
her for
probably
her
would've just
intrinsic
gotten that.
attributes or her
You know how people
minority
suck at
group
gaming
or her
up because
physical
controllers?
features. I only point this
That
out because you can actually go and watch
just
that
bad.
last video for yourself, which you
See,
obviously
just
can't do
fail.
with the Onision one. But in the Onision video, I do the exact same thing. I never, believe it or not, pointed out or made fun of
What a
any of
bitch bucket.
Onision's intrinsic attributes or physical features. The only examples of bullying, once again, are discussions or clips in the video of Onision doing such things to other creators years ago, such as how he made fun of Eugenia Cooney for having an eating disorder, or more obviously the long-running series he had where he rated and bullied underage girls for being ugly or overweight in his eyes.
I have had this issue on my channel as well, and if you've followed me for a while now, you've probably heard me talk about these instances where if you make a video raising awareness about something, they'll flag that video for raising awareness about it, even though in the community guidelines it states that there are exceptions
For
to
the
kind of bend
public
in the
good,
rules a
it's
little bit, and that is
spreading
for
information.
awareness and educational purposes,
I
which
may have
is
misphrased that because I'm getting
the
my ass
aim
shot.
for certain content I've put out in the past. It's not for all my content, let's be very clear, but there were certain videos where that was my goal, to raise awareness and give a tiny bit of education on stuff, as well as educating myself, just trying to foster a better understanding for it, period. But there has been instances where my videos will get flagged, struck, and removed for
No.
trying to raise awareness about something, and it will give me the reason why it was flagged and taken down. And I would be like, you know, it's kind of my point and why I made a video about it in the first place, to bring awareness that, hey, this shouldn't be allowed on the platform. but they'll allow the original creator to continue going and flag my video for the awareness aspect of it.
Because we bring them less money.
I'm not just talking about my Eugenia Junie content. I'm talking about as well for other subjects whenever I made videos about the Matt and Abby situation, the baby monitor situation, just to be more clear and exact. And then there's another video with Snapper Wolf where it was removed for gambling and spreading misinformation. And that was me talking about her doxing Jack's films. But again, that kind of stuff is perfectly fine and allowed on the platform because they're bringing in more money, but our content, because we're not raking in that many views or bringing as much money to the platform, will get silenced and our content will be removed. There's actually videos where Onision had posted where it showed certain acts of self-harm. And when I say that, I mean, well, I can't go into depth on it, but if y'all Google or even just YouTube search what I just said there, it will pop up. I can't leave a link, but it will pop up. Oh shit, that's breaking terms of service. Well, you know what, y'all, I'm not encouraging anybody to go out of their way and go find these videos, but there are videos that are very unfortunate and uncomfortable to watch that he has uploaded that do go against terms of service and community guidelines that are allowed to be there because they made a shit ton of money for the platform. Even though they're against the terms of service and community guidelines, they're allowed to be there. But if, like I said, we would do it, it's, nah, don't do that.
We're getting back, yeah.
It's just very frustrating, the double standards that YouTube has with content creators. And like Danky said, there are so many other content creators who have a much larger following than him, who got much more views, up to the triple, quadruple amount of views that he got in his video before it was taken down. And he can't get it reinstated, but all these other people who did create content literally talking about the same damn things, pulling up the same examples and fucking, you know, shows, things, clips that they were posting, same exact shit that he did, but he got in trouble for it. YouTube needs to do better at the end of the day, and that's what it comes down to. Even if it was Onision who did strike that video down initially and get it removed, YouTube just needs to do better to protect its creators. And this has been something I have been very passionate about.
Explicitly do a better job at protecting the creators that don't just bring it a bajillion dollars.
With that being said, go subscribe to Danky's channel because he is an incredible individual. He seems so sweet. Like I said, I'm new to his channel.
With a bit
this
more
was
fervor.
Actually the first video I've come across
because they have
him,
less
but I did go
access
back
to
and watch a
resource.
couple other videos of his. And he's very good at editing. So if you don't want another slop commentary channel such as myself, go check out Danky. And with that being said, let me know your thoughts and opinions about anything we discussed in today's video in the comment section down below. And I will catch y'all in the next video.
No! Wow, that's a really strong jawline you have there. Are you by chance? Oh, I see. Okay.
She's like 7 feet tall, and she has that horse teeth condition. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's not pleasant. So, you know, sometimes pictures are misleading. Holy look at all her zits. Oh god. Even worse, look at her teeth. Makeup can cover up those zits, lady, but makeup will not fix those donkey teeth. I'm just kidding. She looks okay. I mean, with makeup on. Without makeup, she looks kind of gross. I said it before, I'll say it again. She looks like a god Mormon.
I'm so bad at
I don't like Mormons because they don't suck dick. Oh look, it's diarrhea face. Did I say diarrhea face? I'm sorry, that was rude. I meant to say diarrhea face.
A full tooth grin braces his mouth.
Guys
just should not do that. This woman looks stressed.
That
Stress
I'm not
isn't really
going to go track down the source of.
Like a 6.8.
Like, it's within the realm of reason. Okay, hold on. I thought I heard natural disaster, but I didn't. And I thought I heard it with very little run up, so I just had to go rush. Oop. Well, that sucks. I mean, I suck. Oh well, shit happens. I know it's terrible. It's such bad teamwork, I know. But I couldn't help but have to go check on it. I'm sorry. No, we're not doing Pikachu stuff.
Oh, well, I don't want to.
Okay, cool. Since what better reason will I have to segue into talking about making pickles at home than Lunchy? Lunchly? I like the Coach Greg way. It's quite funny.
Talk about it. He's right here. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
no, just I'm a new dad.
I have popcorn here for when I'm snacky next. I have water, which I should be like attached.
Show her to the world, bro. Here we go. baby.
What?
Here's our
Kitten?
baby. Brand new to the world. Here we go. Lunchly is
remember
now
it's a
in
human.
stores.
Oh.
Kroger, Albertsons, and all the banners it flies under. People aren't
I
happy
lost
that
that for us
I'm
being a
branding.
fail that moment.
You know, I'm branding.
Oh, look at that, guys. In your recommended, yet again, another video talking about the KSI, Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, Lunchley situation. I'm very sure you're not sick to death of this topic yet. Genuinely, I know I've been milking this topic to death, okay? I will fully admit that. I'm not going to use, like, irony or sarcasm as a defense, but please, God, let this be the last time I talk about Lunchley, because I feel at this point, I'm just giving them free promo. So if you don't know what's going on with Lunchley, you can watch this video, or this video, or this video. No, I've really been milking this topic. Basically, TLDR, YouTubers lazy, YouTubers want more money, YouTubers make products to sell to kids. 10 or so years ago, YouTubers wrote a book. I mean, even KSI did that at one point. I think like 7 years ago, he actually sold his own like autobiography. That was the craze with YouTubers back then. But now, no one reads. Do you read? Probably not. And if you do read, you make reading your entire personality type, because most people now don't read. Instead, they just scroll on TikTok. So this whole Lunchley debacle has had a huge back and forth. I know I don't need to say it again, but Dan TDM making that tweet, everyone just completely giga molded from it. KSI has basically took it upon himself to stop being a boxer, a rapper, and a YouTuber to be Dan TDM's #1 hater for basically the past 2 weeks, despite the fact that on a podcast, he couldn't even say his name properly. And then, as we all know, KSI released that song, Thick of It. In the last video talking about it, I had a bit of a schizo theory, basically saying that he put the song out there, it got a lot of hate, and then his managers probably told him, dude, like, everyone's talking about your song right now, bro. Like, you need to ride this wave of hate. So that's why he basically doubled down on attacking Dan and attacking all the people, saying he's gonna quit music, because as soon as he stops giving reactions and he goes silent, no one's really gonna talk about the song. I mean, a great example is Justin Bieber. Remember that song he made, Baby, when he was like, you know, a fetus? If you weren't a woman, you hated that song. And despite that, it is one of the most viewed and talked about songs of all time, simply because of all the negative stigma around it. My personal belief with the KSI song is there's 3 options, right? Everyone loves the song, everyone hates it, and then no one listens to it. This is like the ascending order of like what's the best to worst outcome. Obviously, you want to release a song, everyone listens to it, everyone loves it, but you're going through, you know, a little bit of drama right now. That's probably not going to happen. So the next best option is everyone talks about it in a negative way, because the only thing worse than that is no one talks about it. And I think that's why, in a larger sense, there's been a huge shift in content into a lot of creators, you know, becoming famous for being hated. KSI, Logan, Mr. Beast, they weren't. They've got into controversy. But then you've got other people like Neon who have built their entire personality off being just completely insufferable. Because again, it's better if everyone hates you than if no one knows about you.
Cap? Bruh, on the cheek? They're asking for you to kiss me on the cheek. They're just weird.
You can kiss me on my cheek.
I can?
Yeah.
I'm like,
wait.
So going back to the Dan TDM and KSI beef, obviously Dan had any chance he could to slam dunk KSI because the entire internet was backing him. He could have even done like a little subtweet or a snide. But no, the first and only thing he's posted since quoting about Lunchley is him with his kid saying living the dream. And this is the most wholesome stuff, right? You got Peppa Pig playing with Nerf guns, even seeing Shrek the musical, which I imagine is a lot better than the Shrek interactive experience in London. If any of you have seen that, by the way, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And then KSI ended up quote tweeting that with happy for you, bro, with a little thumbs up emoji. I don't know whether this was through like gritted teeth or anything like that, but genuinely that was actually really nice to see KSI being like, okay, maybe I should actually drop this a little bit now. Now, I know this isn't KSI's fault, but it does actually draw parallels to me when Logan Paul posted the birth of his daughter. Someone in the comments was basically saying, oh, you know, really happy for you, man. And then Logan Paul replied saying, yeah, you're still being sued, by the way. But then it almost seems that KSI like went back on that nice gesture because he did like, you know, his own tweet, living the dream, basically sniding Dan, posting his cats, his physique, his music video, Thick of It, and then his collection of Lunchley and Prime. I think the sad thing about that is even though KSI is infinitely more famous than Dan TDM, he failed to even get 1/4 of the likes that Dan's tweet made. So technically, KSI got ratioed by Shrek the Musical. Now, I did mention earlier in the video that I believe that KSI is basically on a campaign to get everyone to hate his song, so everyone talks about it and it gets more publicity. There are definitely some breadcrumbs lying around, like for example, how Drake posted an Instagram story. And Drake in this video has the Chad filter on, and in the background you can hear KSI's song Thick of It. Now, we already know for a fact that Drake will not promote a single thing in the world unless he's getting a fat bag or some kind of like stocks in it, like for example when he promoted steak on stream one time. Now, I'm going to say something really controversial here. I do almost feel that KSI is getting a little bit too much hate stay with me on this, okay? I know I'm gonna get lynched for that. So I saw some tweets going around basically complaining that KSI was promoting his music on Vans. That is something that I made a joke of as well. And even KSI said, this is literally just normal marketing, because even Charlie XCX, like, she did the same thing. When promoting Brat, she had a bunch of vans driving around London playing the music out loud. Companies have done this for ages, and it's been used especially for, like, you know, promoting campaigns for politicians and stuff. It's not like a new thing that he's invented. So I do think the hate is getting a little bit too much now, but obviously that's what KSI and his team want, because everyone is talking about the song. I'd also like to say I went on the Pyrocynical subreddit yesterday because I was in too much of a good mood and wanted to ruin my mental health.
I have a disdain for ads.
I did notice one thing. Someone on the subreddit posted that Thick of It overtook MLG Teletubbies in views. So I've basically been dethroned now.
Maybe
and then a bunch of other weird things started happening as well. Like, for example, Martin Lawrence, who is like an actual huge big name in Hollywood, he did a quote tweet asking people what they thought about KSI's Thick of It. And then he promptly deleted the tweet when KSI found it. I'm assuming Martin Lawrence didn't put #ad at the end of the tweet. So... Could you imagine, like, KSI's management just said in the bag, and it's like, no, don't put #ad, even though you're breaking the law when you do that. No, we need everyone to talk about this song, bro. You don't get it. It's the fact that Martin Lawrence just says how y'all feel about this new song. Like, it genuinely is like a gimmick account or something. Now, one of the more hilarious things that was quickly pointed out is, and I don't think I've actually ever seen this in my entire YouTube career. This happens on TikTok quite a lot and stuff, right? But never on YouTube, usually because comments are buried so well. There is a comment right now on KSI's Thick of It music video that actually has more likes than the entire like count of the actual video itself. And then the comment itself isn't even that brutal. It's like some actually genuine constructive feedback. Honestly, if it had a different beat, different melody, different lyrics, different sound effects, different artists, different theme, different message, and a different genre, it could have gone hard. Again, that's very constructive criticism. Honestly, at this point, I don't think KSI can save his music career unless he does like a collab with Blade or something. And then KSI quote tweeted a Dexerto article talking about it, basically chalking everyone up to being generational haters. And then KSI, of course, did an entire video talking about this, crying about it, because if you look at KSI's channel right now, he's getting more views a video than he has for basically the past year. So again, it's almost like it's rage bait, guys. It's almost like it's rage bait. And then he also made a comparison to when Rebecca Black got so much hate. You know that song that she made years ago? Friday. Well, she quote tweeted KSI saying, "Don't worry, my shoulder is always available to cry on."
This is crazy. This hate. Well, I'm getting the same treatment as Rebecca Black when she released Friday. But my music is good!
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if soon you see a collab between KSI and Rebecca Black.
It was a funny song to play on Wednesday and Monday.
We're talking about him again. Aiden Ross
Mostly
got involved.
Wednesday.
Of course he did. Whenever there is a clip to be farmed, the seeds to be sown, and a clip to be grown into a clip farming tree,
one of the two,
Aiden Ross will be there. So KSI is streaming with Aiden, and then Aiden basically tells him the song sucks, which leads KSI to throw a baby rage, leave the call, and then Aiden basically say, well, the music sucks, but I kind of like him anyway.
I want to help you as a friend. I want to say this. Anybody that hates on this song, you're a hater, okay? He's going crazy. He's the #1 song in the world right now. And everyone needs to lay off JJ. It's about his life.
You called it us.
Do I think it's good? No, but I'm telling people to f off and stick up for you, bro.
No. Then you're pissing me off.
You know that is X. I like JJ I respect him as, you know, a YouTuber.
What? Yo, you can not like a song but not hate it. That is such a valid criticism, honestly. What? That was actually the most middle of the road shit I've heard in my fucking life. And people give me shit for enjoying Yasmin.
The boxer.
God damn it.
But bro.
And then KSI's managers like that so much that they got iShowSpeed to do the exact same thing. I mean, honestly, I know I'm being really finical here. It's kind of in the name, Lamau. But I almost feel like this is just pre-recorded stuff to the point where managers have talked to managers and basically said, okay, what you're going to do is you're going to say the song sucks, and then he's going to leave the call, and then everyone's going to talk about it, bro. There's going to be so many clips. It's either that or KSI is just doing a very good job feeding into it. But yeah, the gag was pretty much, hey KSI, your song sucks.
KSI, this is so...
I will be clowning on them until I grow old and ratchet. It gives me joy and a fucking abundance of it.
I'm sick of hearing that goddamn soul.
There's even a bit where KSI like tries to sing it on stream, and iShowSpeed is trying really hard not to laugh. Again, it's all clip farming, blah blah blah, buzzword. But you know, one thing that I do like about iShowSpeed, he does make anything entertaining to watch. Now, one thing that me and a lot of other channels really quickly noticed is if you play Thick of It in your video talking about it, you're going to get taken down. You'll have your video copyright claimed. You're going to have it blocked.
Okay.
That happened to me on stream. I think
well,
like
if I got the kill,
I streamed
gotten
for
healed.
like 7 hours straight, and then I played the Thick of It, which is like a 3-minute music video, and then the entirety of the stream got blocked.
I just wanted to hit them. Oh,
worldwide.
I don't need to melee
Same thing
them.
happened when I watched the Minecraft trailer. You know, again, copyright. It's outdated. It sucks. It needs a huge revision. But I'm not going to get into that in this video. Basically, the same thing happened to the H3 podcast because they did a live reaction to Thick of It.
Better consumer
quote tweeted them
protections
saying, "Cry more pussy,
would fill in
and
for
then
your
H3
more restrictive
quoted it by
copyright.
saying, "I have nothing but disdain for
if you
cowards
protect
like
consumers
KSI that
as
build
the
their entire
ethos,
platform
you're
reacting to
doing
content
something
only to
that
turn
keeps
around and block
them
others that do it to
sure
them."
of where their
KSI
products
literally
come
made it
from.
reacting to others' work, and now he wants to
that's
close the door
something that
behind
they
him.
don't
Through
have
various
now.
lawsuits, I've spent millions of dollars and hundreds of hours ensuring this type of bullshit can't happen on YouTube. And then for the offender to be one of her own, it's spitting in the face of the community that made him. I'm assuming what Ethan,
still
if
on
Ethan
recharge.
made this post, is
Do they
talking
see me
about
yet?
is how he
Mm,
dealt
they
with the
don't
bald
have
guy
to, it doesn't
situation
matter.
years and years ago when he was like doing reaction content before, you know, he realized how much money a podcast can make.
Yes, please.
He did a reaction to this like really out
I have
of
a
touch
preference.
millionaire or billionaire.
I don't know
Rick
why, I
Wheeler,
just do.
And the guy basically tried to sue him because he didn't like people making fun of him. Ethan thankfully won that case, and it was like a landmark lawsuit that made YouTube a lot safer of a platform to criticize other people.
Yes, we are being sued for copyright infringement, and it's been hanging over our lives like a cloud these past months.
Yeah.
We are being sued by Bold Guy, aka Matt Haas Zone. We did our thing and we made a reaction video about him on our second channel, Ethan and Eli. It was a small video. I mean, nobody really cared about the video too much.
Yeah. No, just a normal reaction video.
Normal reaction video.
me.
God, that was such a throwback.
I
bro.
thought
It
I
like
was
7
not
years
gonna
ago
get
or something.
got, but
I'm
I got
old.
got.
My bones are
Oh,
rotten.
I'm
I always
such a
wondered
badass.
why KSI would team
Such
up
a
with Logan
badass in
Paul
the
for
sense that I
anything,
fail.
considering what a serial scammer and irredeemable psychopath he is. Why have all your pets
I'm
died,
just
Logan?
terrible.
But now I see why.
It's
They're both
not
scumbags,
fine.
and their only interest
two
is
again?
fleecing their audience for as much money as
Yes.
possible. And thanks to the weeks of content now, bitch. Even like less drama-centric
I'm
YouTubers as well,
gonna
like
depend on
Ludwig, he
replicated
reacted to the
healing.
song on
Sick.
stream, and he had his entire live stream basically blocked and taken down for listening to a
Praise.
small snippet. Again, that's not, I mean, is it KSI's
Did we
fault?
get
Probably
pushed
more the
back when I
management,
was
to be
reading?
fair, but YouTube's
No.
copyright system is one of
We
the
were
most
pushing forward.
outdated
And I
jokes
just
in
need to
human
join.
history. Again, like, one of the few things that Twitch has YouTube beaten on in a country mile is dealing with copyright. Like, Twitch will basically mute parts of the stream if something copyrighted is played. YouTube will basically be like, you've lost the entire stream. You can try and fight it, but for now, you've lost the entire stream. But yeah, again,
saw that
brave
happen
statement
once.
that I probably stole from Reddit. KSI
Now,
is
that
obviously
said, I've
dragging out this
generally picked
drama
things
as
that are
much as he
fine.
can because it is getting him more attention
But
than
I
ever.
also
And
don't
like I
think
said
I'd,
earlier,
like,
I really do think
put an
KSI
onus on YouTube streaming for
is
monetization.
this microcosm because he's one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, without a doubt. Whether you like the guy or hate him, he's incredibly successful,
I've heard that
incredibly
it's
popular.
just, like,
But I think
a
what
lot
we're going to
of
start
work
seeing more and more now
for
is people
people to
rising
see
to the
that
top
do stuff.
by doing actions
I don't
like
know.
him, like this chronic kind of clip farming and this, you know, making people hate me because that
terms
means
of
they're
AdSense
talking about me.
thingies.
I mean,
So
a
I
great
wouldn't, like,
example
you
I
know,
can think of here is like a bunch of people in a
mind.
workplace or like at uni or something, and it's like, oh, you hear that KSI new song? It's really good. Oh yeah, I'll check it
Or
out
the
later. I
stream
haven't
itself,
watched him in a
rather.
while, and you never get back to it. But then, same guy
And then
walks
he
in the room
give
and
me
says,
shit
"Have you heard
for
KSI's new song, bro? It
not having the
sucks."
spoons
And
to do
then
other
you're interested,
show
right?
we
Because
died at
negativity
150
spreads
damage.
more than positivity. By the way, he mogged Darkwood, the video I spent 8 months on, and that's only on 4 million views in a month. Now, talking enough about KSI,
cool, I'm the
has
worst player in
Logan
the game.
said anything
It's
else?
chill.
To be fair, since his video, they got like 7 views of him talking about it. Not really. He recently released an episode of Impulsive, his very successful podcast, to talk about being a girl dad now, because now he is a father that was promoting Lunchly hours before his daughter was born. Now, I'm not sure what happens when you become a dad, because what seems to have happened with Logan is as soon as his daughter was born, he became very
bad. How are
unfunny,
you?
full of dad
I
jokes.
thought I'm the
Like,
worst
for
in the
example,
game. How are
this
you?
hilarious laugh out loud bit where he said he was going to bring his daughter on the podcast, and instead it's a box of Lunchly.
Show her to the world,
Let me see
bro.
here.
Clickbait.
Here we go. Baby, here's our baby. Brand new to the world. Here we go. Lunchly is now in stores.
Lucky line of sight.
Kroger, Albertsons, and all the banners it flies under as well. People aren't happy that I'm branding.
No, high velocity.
You know, I'm
Yes.
branding. I'm using the attention from my baby
Bruh.
to
brand my new product, Lunchly, which has
I
a
was gonna
prime
meet the baby.
And then Logan kind of like semi-victimizes himself a little bit, basically saying that everyone's out to get him, everyone hates him, and then also YouTubers need to stick together.
I think we're in a weird spot where tearing people down and hatred and negativity gets way more attention, clicks, and views than the opposite, which is a little sad because like in a world where YouTubers are trying to expand and build businesses, I do feel like there should be a level of support. Like I think YouTubers should be supporting YouTubers, and I guess I hear what he's saying, but you know we've made a when compared to Lunchables a better for you option.
Now aside from all of that, I'm sure you've all seen, because I'm like 2 days late to it, which in YouTube commentary terms is about 5 years, what happened between Logan Paul and Tommy Innit. So basically the TLDR of it is Tommy Innit and Logan Paul had a little bit of beef. Tommy posted a tweet of a YouTube podcast with Logan Paul in it, and then there's a little section timestamp talking about the Gaza conflict, and then the thumbnail preview is him holding a bottle of Prime. You know, basically kind of a gotcha moment, like, oh, how could he be promoting Prime, like, when talking about something so serious? And then Logan tried to clap back by basically saying that Tommy is two-faced and fake by leaking DMs of Tommy being a little bit of a beg. But again, it's like, what are you trying to prove? Oh my god, this guy DM'd me privately and he was nice, but then my opinion on him changed because of events. I don't understand this cope where it's like, oh wait, no, he said a nice thing to me privately. Now I can never say anything bad about him ever, because if I do, I'm two-faced. Tommy Innit isn't someone that I talk to that often. I think I've only voice called him like one time when he was basically trying to get his foot in the door on YouTube, where he's like hitting up every YouTuber imaginable, and I was one of those YouTubers, you know, just trying to learn how the system works and what does work, what doesn't. But from what little experiences I've had with him, he seems like a very nice individual. And again, it's like, you can be nice to someone in private, and then you can also slate them publicly if you don't agree with what they're saying. It doesn't then make you two-faced or a snake. Obviously, if you're being nice to someone while snarting them in like another group chat and then going back to them and pretending you're friends, that's a different story, but that's just obviously what is not happening here. And then Logan basically concludes it by saying Tommy is like a fake internet kid because he'd like spam him offline, but then, you know, publicly on Twitter would slate Logan, which again doesn't make sense. But to be fair, Logan also has replies turned off, which is great. You know, let me put my opinion out there, but no one else is allowed to comment on it. And then Tommy took a page out of KSI's book, getting involved in the Lunchly drama by making a mock vape called Vapely. Obviously, you can't buy this. If you go on the link in the description to buy it, it basically just takes you to a Rickroll video. Holy boomer. And that, as a marketing bit, worked really well for Tommy because it's the most viewed video he's got in quite a while. God, you know what? Did you remember when like Minecraft YouTubers back during lockdown would literally get like 30, 40 million views a video? That was insane. Like that genuinely feels like a fever dream. Oh yeah, small update with Vapely, by the way. Even though you can't actually buy them, Jack Manifold managed to get hold of one, and now he's currently dying.
Yeah, why Vapely?
And last but not least, Mr. Beast! So, has Mr. Beast said anything notable with the drama surrounding Lunchly? I mean, kind of. I mean, the last video I talked about it, I kind of like, you know, I did clickbait it 100%. I'll admit that, you know, like saying that he had like a huge update when the majority of the video was just talking about Logan and KSI, and I'm kind of doing the same thing here. So at the minute, Mr. Beast is just promoting Lunchly and a bunch of like, you know, short form content, like YouTube, TikTok, and obviously not really getting involved in any kind of creator drama like KSI and Logan Paul. I did say this last time. The main reason behind it is because he's so monolithically huge compared to KSI and Logan. Even though they're big boys themselves, it would still be an act of punching down, and then everyone would probably turn around to him and be like, don't you have allegations? But if you've taken a look in any of the TikTok comment sections, or just TikToks in general, you will see thousands, if not tens of thousands of videos mocking Lunchly. This can be, you know, them overreacting when they're eating Lunchables like it's the worst thing in the world, like obviously, oh, it's not their product, they hate it so much. But a very popular meme sweeping around on TikTok right now is people mocking Lunchly by, you know, eating Lunchly and then watching like 7 screens at the same time, peak brain rot, and most of those screens would have the Hawk to a podcast. If you know, the Hawk to a podcast is like this ironic bit at the minute where if you look at it on IMDb, it's like a 9.1. It used to be a 9.7, which was higher than Breaking Bad. Thankfully, Breaking Bad has taken its place as the #1 show again. That is until the Attack on Titan fanboys wake up from browsing TikTok for 20 hours a day. So what KSI did as a massive gotcha moment is renting out an entire theater with some friends, some employees, and they're all eating Lunchly while watching the Hawk to a podcast. Get it? We're in on the joke now, guys. Get it? It's really funny. I didn't even know about this bit. The only thing I did know originally was this image of Mr. Beast looking at the camera when he's holding it with this expression, and then someone edited text over it from Disco Elysium saying it's an expression of pain. I'll be honest, I'll probably use that as the thumbnail because it's like mildly funny. I mean, mate, I'm blacklisted from all Mr. Beast events anyway. Like I was ever going to get invited to one. You know the worst thing is, you know how I know how blacklisted I am? Dolan Dark got sent Feastables and I was never reached out. Feastables, bro. Like in the Mr. Beast offices, they got me on like some wanted poster or like a dartboard or something. But yeah, Mr. Beast and his team are doing the rounds at the minute to try to maintain relevance with Lunchley. They keep using the Rizzler, this poor little kid, man, that they just found on the street. Like, he's being used for any kind of product placement. Now, if you go into the comments section of that Mr. Beast Hawk Tour video, pretty much all the top comments are just kids parroting the same thing. Get it, guys? I get the joke. And then the only upvoted comment from a Mr. Beast team member is Chandler, because again, like, as the public perception is at the minute, Chandler can do no wrong. Bro is just chilling on his own, reading Bible verses. So overall, will this drama end? God, mate, I hope so. I get it, right? I get it. Like, oh, he's complaining, but he's gonna make ad revenue off the video. Yeah, 100%. Mate, I'm in Australia right now. I don't want to be stuck in a hotel room talking about Lunchley. Could you imagine how sad that is? I mean, to be fair, I have actually been making videos in my bedroom for like 8 years straight, so doing it from a hotel room is actually a slight upgrade. But yeah, I think things are gonna like quieten down now. I think KSI can only ride the hate wave for so long, because at the minute it's already slowly turning into a ninja low taper fade, like just trying to keep the bit going. But yeah, hopefully this will be the very, very last time I ever talk about Lunchley.
I like how the music's unfortunately competing. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I'm being the worst player in the game. Hold on. You came here for not this. It's fine. Oh, it's my first MOBA in like more years than we can count, right? Right. No sun for Big Wind. Okay. Oopers. I should have healed myself. That was like my bad entirely. I'm so shitty. Okay, next thingy. Oh, don't tell me it's Pikachu compilation. Bruh. No, we already had Cobra time. We're not looking at the cult tonight. I don't have spoons. Wait, no, yes. Yes. Okay, got it. Okay, hold on. Just trust me. Or don't. I don't really care. Pretend to. It's funnier that way. Weeping. No, not Headhunter. There. Thank you.
Hey there guys, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and I'm really sorry I have to start out this video on a bit of a sad note. A bit depressing, guys, because we have just got the heartbreaking news that Vladimir Putin has been found alive and well at the age of 72 on October 7th of 2024. Yes, guys, these are devastating news that I think we all need time to process. This is so sad. Smash like if you guys agree. Yes, guys, being completely serious though, yesterday as I'm recording this video on the 7th of October, it was the birthday of Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia. He just turned 72 years old. And you guys might say, Roman, why are you making a video about this, you know? Because normally, who cares about a president's birthday, right? A president is just a person who serves the country in a public office, right? It's usually nothing special.
Like a bucket
well,
of,
guys,
like a
the thing
bowl
is
of
that I think we're all forgetting that we're talking about modern Russia here. And modern Russia is a country that has been slowly going insane over the last 20 years or so. However, it's been going more and more rapidly insane in the last 2 years after the start of the Ukraine war, obviously. There's a lot more ridiculous propaganda music. A lot more censorship, a lot less free speech and all of that. However, today I want to talk about something new that Russia seems to be getting into a lot. And that is cult of personality, because there's been a bunch of very strange celebrations of Vladimir Putin's birthday in Russia, including huge
For
marches
some fucking
and
reason,
like public
my house thought it was cold.
where a bunch of
It's
people
not.
will be basically
It
standing
was
in a
too
public
warm.
square,
I noticed
gathered
myself
in the form
overeating.
of Russian letters,
For
essentially
once on
wishing
time,
them
which
happy
is
birthday to
honestly
Vladimir
kind of
Putin.
fucking rare,
And there's also been a bunch of very weird footage coming out of Russian schools where students were forced to record videos wishing a happy birthday
I heard
to
someone
Vladimir
use the
Putin.
phraseology
And
down
children have
bad
been
stuff
also used
recently.
as props to
It broke
spell
me.
Putin's name in several regions of Russia. So, essentially, for me, as a
Fuck my
Russian who grew up in Russia, in a bit of a different time and who left Russia quite recently, this is absolutely insane, and it looks like something that is very similar to like North Korea at this point, and I think it is just absolutely ridiculous. So, without further ado, let's check out some examples of how Vladimir Putin's birthday was celebrated in Russia. So here we have an article from St. Petersburg, a city in Russia I lived in at a certain point, and here essentially it says that on the Palace Square, which is the main square of St. Petersburg, a flash mob has been organized for
well
Vladimir
for me,
Putin's
but I'll
birthday.
have it.
Seems very epic, let's check it out.
Сегодня молодежь Петербурга собралась на Дворцовой площади, чтобы поздравить нашего президента с днем рождения.
Trying to salvage it.
I'm sorry, is this youth you're talking about in a room with us right now? I mean, like, some of these look like grown-ass men, to be quite honest.
I just wanted to snare if I
Благодаря
could,
силе
since I
и
fucked
воле
up my
Владимира Владимировича Путина Россия — это страна, в которой мы счастливы жить,
attempted levying
учиться,
damage.
развиваться и
I'm
расти.
bad.
Силой духа нашего народа.
Of course. Deputy of the chairman of the Committee of Politics regarding the youth of St. Petersburg. Veteran of the special military operation. I love it. I love that these are the people who are most qualified, of course, to tell the youth what they should do in life.
Силой духа нашего народа, единством поколений мы продолжаем защищать наше Отечество и отстаивать его интересы. В современной России мы прививаем подрастающему поколению ценности, которыми сами дорожим.
Oh, Brain. Hey, Brain, do you know you're not supposed to be here?
Мы живем в стране, в которой созданы все условия для развития нашей молодежи. Тысячи молодых людей по всей стране устанавливают рекорды, достигают победы и показывают достойные результаты в науке, культуре и образовании. Спасибо за это нашему президенту.
Like, look, everything that he said right there is debatable, right? Because, yes, I do think that Russia has a lot of bright and, like, smart youth, actually. But I definitely do disagree with the fact that Russia provides everything to the youth right now to, you know, succeed and to develop in life. You motherfuckers just banned Discord, okay? As I'm recording this video, Discord just got banned in Russia. What are you talking about? You're not letting us live, bruh. But look, even if all that was the case, how is Vladimir Putin responsible for, you know, Russian youth achieving goals?
If I'm a bit
or whatever?
up, they can't deal with the mousing up or the controller sticking up
never becoming
if they're on
adults
controller.
and only staying as youth because they just don't live long enough because they end up getting mobilized or whatever.
Oops.
I know you have some
I was
relation
thinking
to
of
that,
Gugai.
but otherwise, I don't know, guys. The decading is crazy, in my opinion.
Молодежь Санкт-Петербурга, поздравляем вас с днем рождения! Желаю вам здоровья и новых свершений!
This is insane. And like, once again, this is like a video where commentary is kind of needless, right? You know, I could say, right, this looks like a certain other country in the 1930s in Europe, right? It does. It definitely does, but that's like kind of obvious to everybody at this point, right? Like this is beyond parody, beyond commentary, beyond like jokes at this point. This is just insane. This is not the Russia I grew up in, dog. And by far the funniest thing to me is that they think that this looks good. This right here is created by Молодая Гвардия, which is essentially the young guard or the youth guard of United Russia. United Russia is the ruling party of Russia, you know, that has monopoly on the government, kind of. And they do have like a youth, a Putin's
I knew I was getting
kind of
AoE
movement for, you know, young people to join or whatever.
Because I was
so,
throwing it,
once again, clearly,
so I knew there was a
no
lot of stuff.
Crazy parallels there or anything. Again, I find it so incredible that this is the content they make and they think that this looks good. And yet again, like nothing clicks in their head when they're making this. Here, for example, I'm on the website of United Russia, actually, and here they're posting about how they essentially had public events, and
that's what I like.
this is Moscow right here. So in Moscow and in St. Petersburg, basically commemorated and saying thanks to the president.
That's how I like going out.
Yes, guys, this is totally normal, an absolutely normal country that is definitely having a normal one. You know? Nothing to see here, guys. No historical parallels can be made. Russia is just great. It's great. Keep going, guys. It's hilarious. Anyway, supposedly events like this where a bunch of essentially students or school pupils were gathered to, you know, form a bunch of letters saying happy birthday, Mr. President.
Or sorry,
events
bad player,
like this
bad
were
play.
thrown in a bunch of different cities in Russia.
But also,
here, for example, I just really like this picture. You know,
so
it's
we kind of fucks that up.
Again, normal country, guys. This is normal. This is
sorry,
good.
I thought the replication was earlier.
Birthday has happened in the city of Vologda. Here, for example, the same exact Putin's youth movement have organized the flash mob for the birthday in Chelyabinsk, my hometown, the city that I grew up in and spent my whole life in.
No, we still have to do this,
a bunch of essentially 14-year-olds with Z and United Russia outfits on, gathered around, and here they have essentially a picture of Vladimir Putin looking cool in sunglasses saying, "Happy birthday, the first one." I guess referring to like первое лицо, like the first person in the country or whatever. That's what it's all about. Again, completely normal. Normal country, normal people. Definitely, guys, definitely. This is not insane. Oh my god, guys, I cannot believe that we're reaching like such levels of surrealism and insanity. But guys, guess what? It gets a lot worse.
No, I don't know anyone's combos. I played like, or moves rather, well, I don't know anyone's shit because I'm a fucking decrepit nub.
Yes, you got it correct.
Obviously.
What's currently happening in Russian schools is that
I've been playing other shit.
talks about education in Russian schools already here on this channel.
First
how,
MOBA
for example, right now currently
in
we
like
have
10 years.
in Russia a new subject in school called "Разговоры о важном," conversations about the important, and the whole idea of those lessons is basically to teach kids about like the importance of the special military operation and Z, and also to teach about traditional Russian values or whatever, you know, whatever those values are. They make kids sing like propaganda songs like Yaruski in school and stuff like that. This is real too. It's basically over at this point, right, for like Russian education. It's like, I don't even know what you have to do as a parent at this point if your child is in Russian school to like make sure that they don't get poisoned by propaganda at some point. But right now, schools in Russia are basically forcing and asking young children to record a birthday wish to Vladimir Putin.
От всей души хотим вас поздравить с днем рождения и пожелать вам успеха в личной жизни, крепкого здоровья, мирного неба над головой.
I fucking can't, dude. I cannot with this bullshit. What's happening here is they're basically giving like the classic, sort of like Russian uninterested, basic cliche birthday wishes. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, you know, like your mom was on the phone with some aunt or whatever, some remote family or whatever that she don't even know, and they're like, your mom is like, hey, it's their birthday today. Go and congratulate them on a happy birthday. Because you don't really know the person that much, you can't really say anything special, like personal, so you just say, да, с днем рождения, счастья, здоровья, там, чтобы все было хорошо по жизни, там, начинания все, вот. Ну, главное, чтобы здоровье было, это как бы здоровье, все вот это вот. Счастье, здоровье, ну, самое, чтобы все важное, в общем. Все, что было, там, давай. And they're basically doing the same here for Vladimir Putin. But also the funniest thing about this whole shit is that like they also wished Vladimir Putin to have a peaceful sky above. Yes, they said мирного неба над головой. And I just find it kind of hilarious because in my opinion it's kind of like a symptom of like the psychosis of Russian society, because ever since the war started, all Russians have started saying мирного неба над головой, may you have a peaceful sky above you, to each other, because they're like, I guess subconsciously scared of the fact that the war might affect them in some way or whatever, right? And the way I see it, it's almost like to have a peaceful sky above, it's kind of joined the ranks of all the other non-personal cliche things to wish somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know, like, счастье, здоровье, ну, это то, на что мы не можем повлиять. Our happiness, our health and luck, you know, these are things we can't really affect, I guess. And, you know, to have a peaceful sky up above, to have no war, лишь бы не было войны, right? This is also something that is just completely out of our control, so let's just wish that to each other and just hope that it all kind of sorts it out on its own. Само все рассосется. And I'm personally weirded out about it, honestly, because I've left Russia, right? And I've had some old friends write me on my birthday and wish me a peaceful sky above my head. I'm like, don't wish that shit on me, please. It's not even something I want to consider.
When everything else got harder,
live in that paradigm
I just played a shitload of Terra Invicta.
Of having to wish upon a star for a peaceful sky.
I'm like that
this
person.
Might be edgy, but I don't give a fuck. It's how I feel.
Right.
So yeah, I've been weirded out by people messaging me that, for example. And I find it so unbelievably hilarious that these, like... that these kids are wishing Vladimir Putin to have a peaceful sky above him. The reason why that is a wish, the reason why all of this is going on in the first place is Vladimir Putin. You know what I'm saying? It's just absolutely insanely hilarious.
I've been to them.
I don't know if you guys even get this, but I had to say it.
Успехов в личной жизни, крепкого здоровья, мирного неба над головой, поменьше плохих новостей и побольше хороших.
Так, дети поздравляют Путина с днем рождения. В соцсетях школ и детсадов по всей стране в день рождения Путина появились видеообращения. Дети на видео поют песни, желают Путину мирного неба над головой, денег побольше и работы поменьше.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Флешмобе уже
I know these are children, they don't know any better, but like, I'm not making fun of the children. The society is so sick and twisted that this is what like kids have to take part in. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so painful that you cannot fucking help but laugh.
Минимум 30 школ.
I mean, guys, look, I can certainly say that when I was in school, once again,
I
we
also
did have
laugh
some
when I'm
propaganda to some
uncomfortable,
certain degree, right? In like history class, I suppose. I was in school from 2004 till 2015. And throughout this entire time, I don't really think there's been a single time where we've been like forced to even partake in anything that would like be in any way related to the current like government's policy regarding something. You know how like kids in Russian school these days, a lot of the time they have like lessons where they're asked like to draw or paint something in art class that supports like Z and the Russian army and everything. Like what the government is doing and the propaganda is very embedded in what the kids have to partake in also. That was not the case when I was a kid. When I was in school, I remember the only thing we had like this was there was this one like city official who actually graduated from our school and he would like donate to the school or whatever and come in, and he was from United Russia, of course, the ruling party. And yeah, I think like basically the school principal was saying how great United Russia and this guy is, and in turn Vladimir Putin too. So yes, that happened, but they didn't fucking make us wish happy birthday to Vladimir Putin or to Dmitry Medvedev or whatever, right? This is just fucking insane. I cannot even believe. I can't even imagine that the teachers in my school would come up to me when I was like fucking 10 years old and tell me that I just have to stand in front of a camera now and wish a happy birthday to this man that I don't give a fuck about. Like, what are you talking about? This is insane. But once again, guys, just like all the other stuff in this video, once again, this gets so much worse. I'd like to show you guys this right here. So essentially, this right here is a story from a small town called Gubkinsky in the Yamalo-Nenetsk autonomous region in Russia. She's also a secretary of the local branch of United Russia, of course. And what she did on the 7th of October for Vladimir Putin's birthday is that she had the kids in her class literally get down on their knees and get in line and form letters of Vladimir Putin's name. Here we have the letter P in Russian, P. Here we have U. Here we have the genius herself that, you know, signed off on this and whose idea it was. Clearly the peak of intellect right here. Then we have the letter T. Again, children with Russian flags on their knees. Not an image I'd like to see, but once again, it's important to see because this is what is actually happening. Here we have the letter E. Once again, the Russian letter E. And last but not least, the letter N. So altogether, all the children and this lady make up for the word Putin. Last name of Vladimir Putin. And
We've
once again done it. Commentary even needed at this point. I think the fact that they have these kids gathered in front of the letters of the president's name, which is like an insane level of like cult of personality,
China and the EU.
This is kind of North Korea level at this point,
because I think
like
I just dig in here.
It would barely be an exaggeration,
you can go for
right? Because that's kind of what I do a lot on this
defensive
channel, right? I'm saying, oh, this is ridiculous. It's like Russia's North Korea at this point. I mean, at this
Here,
point, guys, once again, what like is it not though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is this? It's bad enough that they got the kids gathered, but they also put them on their knees. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is?
I bet if you're on 1440, it looks right.
There's this really funny phrase that a lot of Putin fans like to spread when they defend Vladimir Putin. When, for example, when you have debates with like your family members or whatever, they would say that Vladimir Putin поднял страну с колен. which means Vladimir Putin has brought the country up from its knees. Essentially, the whole point of this saying is that, you know, Russia was basically on its knees in the 90s. It was a very weak country, very weak economically, right? But also very weak, like, ideologically, right? Because right now we have this strong, like, Russian, you know, nationalism and everything.
We're playing side with the aliens.
Before we didn't have anything. It was all just capitalism and vapid, you know, Western degeneracy and so on. And America was, you know, heavily involved with our governments. You know, we were occupied by America and their ideology and their, you know, degeneracy. Once again, we were on our knees. You know, the country was in a terrible position. We were on our knees begging for, like, handouts from the U.S.
I don't know why they're going
after Vladimir Putin has brought the country up from its knees, you know, to actually be like a powerful, massive superpower, right? And,
it's the other faction was there.
Very debatable. Very debatable.
I guess we're
I
squishing the
personally
other
do not
faction.
subscribe to this point of view. There's this really funny quote from Valeria Novotvorskaya, a Russian opposition figure who actually passed away. I don't agree with everything that she has to say. She's like extremely neoliberal and like Russophobic kind of. But she had this meme where she said, the West is trying to bring Russia down to its knees.
The Habs are now like better coded. Here, just have double. No, here, have those.
That's a good quote. That's bars. I'm sorry.
Chill.
But yeah, once again, taking that popular argument of bringing the country up from its knees.
So this is me playing on a Steam
once
Deck.
again, what is this?
Steam remote played
like,
to
this
a
is
computer.
Like, you guys get the metaphor that I'm going for, right?
Hold
you
up.
put in
All right. Yeah, no, the person shouldn't be doing that. Anyways, okay, hold up. This, on the other hand, people should be doing more. Check it. Okay, so they're all... I'm on the wrong side. I'm sorry. I can move. There. I can do this. This is fine. This is fire. So, okay, you'll see they're color coded. We're not color coded. We tagged them appropriately depending on, okay, so at first, when we were getting to Mars, or just getting to Mars, we were tagging them by this. The moment I got past Mars, I just started generically tagging them. Currently, Mercury is about to be lit the fuck up. Because apparently, you can just live off of solar that give you a whopping 62 investment into your solar shit. Every fucking time. Okay, cool. We're just gonna keep doing this off of the Steam Deck because I can. Fight me. I've made this not work yet. I need to like fix the where it goes. I think we're fine with where I'm sitting. I think it'll be fine.
Children on their knees.
Who cares?
Essentially making them bow down in front of the almighty God, Vladimir Putin.
Oh, they're coming
and
for
this is what, like, you know, Putin fans are selling to us.
They're trying to take my
Russia standing up from its knees and becoming, like, actually a great country. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It is absolutely ridiculous in my opinion, and I think, you know, by looking at a lot of the stuff that is coming out of Russia and that is happening in Russia, we can kind of a lot of the time predict what's going to be the next development, kind of, right? And how much more insane it's going to get. And, you know, looking at stuff like this, we can, I guess, say that, you know, this is definitely, I mean, Russia already had a certain code of personality of Vladimir Putin already before this, so up to a certain point, right? I mean, being in power for 25 years and running your own propaganda and feeding it to the population for the entirety of those 25 years in a row. I mean, I guess at this point there is no way to avoid a cult of personality forming around that leader because he's been in power for so long that he's the only thing that people know, right? But once again, still, I'd say to a certain degree, right, to a big degree, the code of personality in Russia for a very long time was more of an idea than something that you can see like really good examples of, you know what I'm saying? But now, we're getting literally to North Korean levels of like praise and, you know, admiration and love for the, you know, glorious leader for, you know, the Vorsht. And what is happening right now is that, you know, they're using the youth as well to do it mostly. They're, you know, taking young students, young school pupils, whatever, giving them money to take part in, you know, with just all these sorts of demonstrations and whatnot. And when they, you know, cannot incentivize somebody with money, what they do is that they, you know, they just force children who don't know any better to get down on their knees in praise of the president. What is this? Once again, you are fucking sick. And I cannot believe that, you know, unfortunately, it seems like this sickness has taken over the entirety of my country. And all I can do, guys, is just document it for you and at least try to laugh in the process, because all of this stuff is terrible to look at, and I cannot believe what I'm seeing, but my pain is your entertainment. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I guess that is going to be pretty much it. Hope you guys enjoyed this little dive into what happened at Vladimir Putin's birthday in Russia. Make sure to, you know, drop down all your greatest wishes for Mr. P. down in the comments. I'm sure you guys are gonna have a lot of very positive things to say because we all fucking love him, obviously, right? And yeah, guys, that's all I'm pretty much gonna say here. I digress. I'm gonna go and cool myself off a little bit because this stuff is bad.
I never even celebrate my goddamn birthday.
To look at. So yeah, guys, once
so
again,
for me that's a fucking
like
trip, right?
What I do here. If you guys would like to support me additionally as well, and that is financially, then please go over to the link down in the description and become a YouTube member. It's basically like YouTube's own version of Patreon. It's the best way to support me. Or you can also do a super thanks underneath this video down below for one-time donation. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching once again, and I'll see you guys
20 minutes.
in the next one. Peace.
And you know me. Wait. Oh, Lemur's continuing to make premieres, which I am all for. Lemur's doing them, I think, because one of the people in the comments was like, don't do it, it's not worth it. And I died laughing, because to me, that was very silly. I giggled a little bit. I thought it was like, well, because then Lemur pops off with like, sure, bud, won't do it, but then just kept doing it. I think it's very funny. I'm all for you, do you. 110 per fucking cent. Okay. Hold on. I didn't mean to push myself around. I just did that because I suck ass. I know, right? So I wanted to bring you here because I suck. Because I'm me. But I will like be kind of transparent with you when I think to be. If I forget to, that's on me. Okay. We're reading this tomorrow. This is tomorrow 10th. I still want to finish this because we can get to discussion and conclusions, and likely that'll practice the, you know how I was whinging about disambiguating learning into like observing something, retention, recall, and being able to regurgitate it? There's a more appropriate way to pick that one, but I like the phrasing regurgitate because fuck with me in alliteration. I will fight. Anywho's, they also, again, phrasing that I was really proud of, really glad with, human-induced climate change. It's quick, and I like it. 10 out of 10. Trying to trend the river. We think, but if I'm understanding correctly, we want to come back tomorrow, and I want to be able to get clarity on, do they mean that it goes, that there is like, are we accounting in the 30 meters? Is it? Are we accounting for the 10%? I think so. I think that's the upper bound, or what seems to be with it. Like, I think that's like not the upper bound, sorry. I think they're providing that, and then that's like a reasonable stance. We'll see. I think they're providing the plus or minus 10 as a, you know, I like when our engineering docs do that. We need to know thresholds for operations so we know what constraints we're designed for, you know? Okay, cool. So we're going to be getting clarity, and I wanted TLDR. The river runs very dry and only is being fed by El Niños, which are becoming less and less frequent. El Niño events are going really, really... yeah. So... Oop, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I said tomorrow. I don't care. I do what I want. Oh no, the 10% is, oh gosh, no, I'm not gonna find it. I will figure it out tomorrow. No, genuinely. This is backup if I can't sleep. This is where we're probably going. I'm gonna give you small gaming because I understand the fidelities for the birds. I don't care. No shit, Darman's stealing movies? Darman's been like forgetting selectively putting the styled after attribution in like places. Cults tomorrow, well, cult when I feel like it. I'm just wickedly interested about cults. Like, I don't understand because I'm not a person of any faith. So like, you know, surrendering myself at all just seems like a lot, you know? What? That was a very galvanizing thumbnail. Oh, you're doing a live premiere? No, you're not. Don't bullshit me. That's not how this works. Motherfucker, it would say it around your name thingy dinger. I know this. I know how to see through people some days. Once in a blue moon, JK. Okay. Okay, wait. Order. Wait. News. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's hint. News. Mem. Refresh. I've done that before. Well, I mean, like, I've like written something and I've tried to be very like patient, and I was like, first off, they don't seem receptive and I don't give a flying fuck. I'm not even wasting my fucking time. Fuck it, just abandon. Fuck it. This time is not the time. My subtitles. We're living off the land. 24 minutes. Hour of Tafia.
I hear noise in the background. I have my cat's air purifier in the same.
We're gonna see if I can make myself go take a lay down after this, because I ought to, because I can, because reasons.
Same room as me right now because he's with me. Okay. But then in the next room I have my air conditioner and
gaming.
She's been extra loud today, so if you're hearing noise, she's the culprit. There's a situation. Well, this has been going on for a while now with Adam McIntyre and Ethan Klein. Going back and forth, and I don't even really want to say going back and forth because Adam's not feeding into it, but he's more so just responding when he needs
defending.
to. But the situation is getting like out of hand, a little bit out of pocket, and a little bit crazy as far as Ethan Klein goes. It's all on his end, and it's really bothersome. I'm somebody who used to support H3H.
I mean, in this case, Hila's been trying to rein Ethan in. Literally everyone has tried to rein Ethan in on this one. And Ethan keeps going at Adam McIntyre and doing it in such a way where you're sending people knowingly after saying a galvanizing thing to go question a victim's experience. That's wild. Stating that Adam was like thirsting after his mother. Adam brought proof. We watched that day of because it just happens to be up, and I was like, oh shit. Adam posted a video. We love Adam VODs. Those are cool. And it turned out to be that Ethan was misrepresenting things that Adam said, and even once called on it, still gallivanting around unification. No, it's not. Gallivanting around and ignoring their own partner, which I'm sorry, that's a lot. Like, I get it, but like, I don't get it, right? You know, you get it, but you don't get it. Okay, cool. Maybe you get it. I don't get it.
I have watched him from when he did that vape video, that vape kid video, and it was hilarious. He was a little quirky guy, so I ended up watching him around that time and continued to support him throughout the years.
Yes.
I did stop watching the H3 podcast when that whole situation with Trisha Paytas went down because
I fucked up.
I feel like it was messy a little bit on everybody's end, but I just did not like how Ethan was going about it. Now, I'm not 100% familiar with this lore. I did watch this video earlier, but I don't remember it well. So about a month ago, H3 had made this claim, right?
Got you, booze.
Ethan Klein ended up making a claim about Adam McIntyre being a Redditor, but put a P before that Redditor part, and basically ran with it to an audience of over 1 million people. And I think they said during the live stream there was like 40,000 people watching.
People
that
immediately began questioning Adam's experience as a victim.
And it's very bothersome because you can't just run around and make huge accusations like that. And it just did not sit right with me because with Adam McIntyre being a victim of Colleen Ballinger, and then Ethan trying to throw...
And then that happened.
Basically, what Colleen did to Adam on Adam doing it to someone else. It was just very, it didn't sit right with me at all. But now you have the situation. Adam recently made a video talking about Trisha Paytas. And he said pretty much anytime Adam talks about Trisha or something similar, Ethan will find a way to bring him up or mention him and try to make him look bad. Now,
I suck.
Adam had made a post on X, and this post was of Shane Dawson where he said Ozempic with a question mark. And here's that post. It's from Adam McIntyre, and he said Shane Dawson on Ozempic with a question mark and this picture of Shane. And he did lose a lot of weight, so good on him. But see, I just want to say this just really quickly. I'm not defending Ethan Klein for doing what he did, but I do understand how it could look like Adam was saying, oh, Shane Dawson on Ozempic, question mark.
Steal some shit.
I feel like if you text something, it could 100% be taken out of context. Because if you would speak it, it would sound different than it would via text, and a lot of people can take things wrong. Text it out, if that makes sense. So I can understand where it could get twisted to where it looks like he's saying he's on Ozempic when he was really just questioning it.
Ew, I don't need.
But y'all, this is why I say you have to be very careful about the way you word things on the internet, just because there's always going to be that one person out there who is waiting on a slip up. God forbid you didn't phrase something properly. They're coming for your neck. And I feel like that's exactly what Ethan is doing to Adam McIntyre, and it's just not sitting right with me, and I really want to talk about it today. Now, Ethan Klein ended up responding to this under his H3 Productions account, and it says, I feel like Ozempic shaming anyone who has lost weight is the most obnoxious, mean girl shit. Just be happy for people that lost the weight and shut the fuck up, please. Now, I have a lot to say about that. I feel like you can tell that there's something personally triggering Ethan here. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like to come at anybody like this, to be like, oh, this is just the most obnoxious mean girl shit, which, by the way, it's very rich of Ethan to call somebody else obnoxious. But that's just my personal opinion. And also, I feel like the whole shut the fuck up at the end just is not, it's not needed. It's not necessary.
I think we're a comment, right?
I feel like that is the mean girl behavior and not what Adam posted. But anyway, the hypocrisy is real, and we're going to be getting into it. Now, just really quickly before we dive into the story, I remember being a big supporter. Well, I wasn't like a big supporter, like I was not in the comment sections and like cheering him on or nothing. But I've watched his content for a really long time, and I've watched his podcast for a really long time, and I've even watched Ethan before the podcast when he was just H3 Productions. And
this is our second interface.
You know, I've been a supporter, and as I grew up, keyword, as I grew up, I just grew out of the content. I feel like Ethan was very hypocritical. I feel like
Skyhook.
He would shame someone for doing something.
That's what they do.
And then turn around and on the same episode do the same thing or make similar allegations. And as I grew up, I realized it's just all drama. It's all stir in the pot. It's not great content. Now, Adam McIntyre had brought up this point where H3 Productions calling him a mean girl. And Adam was saying, well, he doesn't do that to any other commentary channel, or he doesn't do that to anybody else who is a male who is straight. So he finds it a little bit weird and possibly offensive that he's referring to Adam as a mean girl, as he has to Rich Lux before, saying it's just a little bit weird that he is calling more femme guys the mean girl, whereas he would not call a straight man a mean girl. And I hope this makes sense.
Now, what did Ethan Klein respond?
Okay, now we're
Ethan Klein did not even respond on Twitter.
We've saturated
because then there would be a back and forth. He posted on his Instagram story a screenshot of my post, which is crazy behavior, by the way, and said, I feel like Ozempic shaming anyone who's lost weight is the most obnoxious mean girl shit. Just be happy for people that lost weight and shut the fuck up, please. Which, obviously, people have their opinions on why Ethan would be so defensive about something like this. But I just think this is so funny. And what I want to focus on really quickly.
Like a motherfucker.
Please name me another guy that Ethan Klein has came for in the past that
Adam was not in the wrong on that one.
That he is referred to as the criticism being mean girl.
I don't know about the
how many times
to other people,
has Ethan Klein associated me with like the mean girl? And by the way, the mean girl, mean kid, mean adult Alexa Nicholas is just really coming to mind, which is why it's so laughable to me.
Is pretty high.
You will not find Ethan Klein calling Keemstar a mean girl.
To get here.
You will not hear him calling any other guy that he has drama with that is straight a mean girl. And listen, people have said this for so long, the way Ethan speaks, specifically towards gay men, can be weird. But this is now on multiple occasions.
We're trying to set up for Jupiter.
Mean girl has been associated to me
by
like
here,
the H3 clan.
First we can.
And I just think it's really funny because it's like they don't refer to, I mean,
it looks
who's
like
the
it
other
goes
person
out
I can
by
think they maybe have referred to as mean girl? Maybe, I don't know, Rich Lux or something like that at one stage. Like, it's really funny how it's always us that get that connotation.
This is one thing I've noticed with H3 for a really long time, and it's always bothered me, but ignorance.
As soon as they're available,
okay.
I'll be tagging them with resources,
Ethan,
launching shit
I
for it.
supported him as a creator, but there was always
and
moments where I was
hoping
like,
that it has the
that's
shit
not
I need
acceptable. That's not okay.
for when
You
the
shouldn't have
prospector
said that.
hits.
Maybe you could have worded this a little bit better. Oh, Ethan, you're being hypocritical. You know, there's been a lot of moments where I didn't like.
The way that shines
and
through is just breaking me.
I kept supporting because 1, I was a dumb kid. 2, I was oblivious to the harm that was actually being done by H3 Productions. And wait, how many bulletins? 1, 2, I'm on 3 or 4. 3 or 4.
Okay, hold on.
I've realized that he says
Let's
a
check
lot
our
of
shit.
very,
a lot of our infrastructure is in construction,
that just
right?
get brushed off by his audience.
Low Venus orbit's getting saturated soon.
No longer wanted
We're
to
down on control points
identify as a
severely.
fan of H3
I've let
Productions
that
because
slack. I have
didn't want
not
to be grouped
cared.
in that category as somebody who is
There's nothing I
allowing somebody
want to
be
recycle
ignorant
out
and staying ignorant to the fact
because
that it's
I've got the
happening.
stranglehold on
Now,
the
in
other
that
team this
last
time.
video where he did talk about Adam McIntyre being a Redditor, and again, put the P before there. I can't say it because of terms of service, but he wasn't saying he was on Reddit, but he was calling him a P Redditor, okay? And he was talking about the background of Adam's video. And we all know Adam typically sits in front of his wall with all his posters on it. And he was saying, oh, is that BTS? And his comments on BTS bother me because I feel like it's blatant racism that is just getting swept under the rug. And I don't know why.
Oh, it
That's
didn't
the
get
case.
swept
I
under
don't know
the
why
rug.
people are allowing Ethan Klein to be racist
He was looking at
online
people
and not
and
saying
trying
shit
to
about
say,
it.
oh, they must be X and
And
Y.
I'm gonna say this is alleged for legal reasons, but
weird.
I feel like he said so much nasty shit about Asians in the past, and
that was a thing.
I don't know, it just really bothers
It
me.
was
That's
definitely
just
the thing.
off topic, but anyways, back to the remark that we was on
don't have any-
originally
any
before I went
at all.
off of that little tangent. I do
I need
apologize about that.
to do some bullshit.
Now, Adam was
civilian
talking about
photonic
basically
computing.
Ethan calling him a mean girl, saying he only
We're
calls,
coming up for
in his
audience
words,
research
gay
'cause I'm
drama
fucked up
channels
and doing so
mean
badly.
girls. And he was saying that just seems very stereotypical of Ethan to do that. And he was saying, you know, if he did call a straight man a mean girl, let him
this
know.
one?
He was saying that
Everything
he would like to
but
be proved
rock.
wrong on
Everything
this,
but
just in his
fuel,
eyes, he feels like it's
right?
stereotypical
We don't
of
have
Ethan
nuclear
to do
fuel.
that.
And it's
which
too far out for me to want to ship it
I
yet.
would not run it past
This
Ethan
one's
at this
close.
point. But he goes on to make a very good and valid point about Ethan Klein.
a lot of
and he was
saturation
basically
out
saying
there
the hypocrisy,
resources.
because while he's saying
So
you
I'm
should
looking
not
for
shame
shit that has
somebody for their weight
everything,
loss journey,
right?
you should just be
A lot of it's
happy
going
for
to hit in a
them. You should
year.
not be
A lot of our
comparing
Mars
weights,
infrastructure just landed. So we're
And
doing like
Adam was
600
like,
water.
but you did this with
4,000
Nikocado Avocado and played a video clip. So I want to react to that with y'all here because
1,000
it's something else.
bare
But
metals,
just very briefly, I do want to
7K
give a
in
trigger
noble
warning
metals,
because I do
right?
cover Eugenia
We
Cuny
just
content.
cracked
So I do
this,
understand
like
there
not
are
long ago.
followers of mine
We've been
or
like
people who come
cascading
into
these
this channel who don't
motherfuckers.
subscribe to me but do digest the content I put out there. And I just want to say
Okay, we can't do shit.
it could be triggering to you to watch what Ethan's about to say. Now, in this clip that we're going to be watching in just a minute, and again, I just want to
Oh, we've seen it
discuss
through
a tiny
Adam.
bit
I'm just
before we
here
get
for the
into it because I
smiles.
don't want anybody who follows me for that Eugenia Cuny content to watch this and get triggered by what Ethan's saying. But with Nikocado Avocado, he was talking about that 7-month weight loss journey that he went on, saying, oh, well, he would have had to lose an equivalent of da-da-da-da every month to make that weight loss goal, you know? And he was saying about his height and weight, and he was calculating how much weight he would have had to lose at that height. And he was also pulling up images of other people who had a certain height and weight, trying to compare it to Nikocado Avocado. And I just feel like the whole thing was very messy and just very ignorant to do. But with that said, y'all, just keep your mental health in mind if you don't want to hear this discussion of Ethan talking about this weight journey
It
and
sounds so
calculating the
odd
weight to the height.
to
Please skip forward in the video.
do that
I'll
to
try to leave a
someone.
timestamp in the description box
Like,
or in the comment section.
I
And
can
a pinned comment
practically do
of
it to
where
my
y'all can
own
actually
self through numbers
click to later in the
alone,
video to just skip
but
that
not with my
discussion.
eyes.
But with
I
that
have
being
to
said,
have
we are going to be
actual
diving
metrics.
into it right now.
'Cause I can't
So if
see
y'all
it,
do choose to continue to watch,
right?
you are directly acknowledging that you're okay mentally to watch this. So let's dive into it.
How much of a goddamn hypocrite he is.
I think it's just silly goofy.
Yeah, because he says that he took, it wasn't 7 months. He was like uploading videos.
That I don't believe.
I'm curious about it.
He's gone for 7 months. He obviously lost the weight in that 7 months.
Right, so he's claiming that the last 2 years
He would need to provide proof
content,
of that, which would be very easy to do.
Yeah,
if he actually did that. Because there's no, I don't believe him. I don't believe he did that.
There's ways through metadata you
But I
can
don't think
scrape
we
it,
should be
though.
shaming or really speculating by people's weight loss, Ethan.
Right? Like, also, you could get that
Doesn't
info
that seem like
yourself
a
about
crossing
when
the
it
line,
was done.
wouldn't you say?
here
to some
January
extent, depending,
2022.
right? Like you can roll out certain things very quickly.
It does.
Over 2
That would
years.
work.
So,
At any rate, I personally don't believe him.
you could
If
do
he
a lot of
couldn't
stuff if
provide
you
proof
really need
that
to
he
do
did
that
then,
before you
like,
start
big
calling
ups,
people and
whatever.
shit.
Yeah, I swear this is gonna be like the quickest interruption ever, but I just want to say really briefly that it really irks me.
The
He's
aliens
like, well,
don't just
I
ally
don't
with
believe him, but if
anybody.
he could provide
We lucked
receipts and he
out.
lost the weight in this amount of time
Kinda.
during these months, but he needs to provide the
They
receipts
didn't
for me to
land
believe
in a
him. But in
nation
that
we
post that he
controlled,
made calling out Adam
but the
McIntyre for
people there
asking,
had
is
just
Shane on
started
Ozempic?
and they couldn't support it.
He was
And
like,
we
you should
just
just be
obliterated
happy
their army.
and support those who are on a weight loss journey and not be questioning all this bullshit because that's just mean girl behavior. So here's
Well,
Ethan
we didn't obliterate their
displaying
army.
the same
We just
behavior
parked an
he's
army
calling out
somewhere.
Adam McIntyre for by questioning Nikocado Avocado on his weight loss journey. I don't know. It's just very interesting.
150 pounds possible in 7 months?
That's what I was wondering that too.
Not
That's like
safely.
35 pounds a month, which is pretty.
Yeah, I feel like.
So was the 250, was that from when he was 400? When he was 400, from 411 to his current weight is 250 pounds. Yeah, because I remember watching videos back a little bit, and he said he's been losing weight. I saw a video earlier this morning. He was like, oh, I've lost 50 pounds. So he was losing weight, and then he took a break, and then he lost the majority of the weight.
I think it's possible he's
I guess we
lying
should
about how
stand
much
here.
he weighed too. Because
But
I'm
also
having trouble
probably-
believing he weighed 450.
Oh, we are scanning where
Well,
they
the
are.
point is that at my largest, and I have like 5 inches on him, I was 250.
And then
So
oh,
he's
here?
shorter
Yes.
and
Then we come
fatter.
back here and Phil.
I don't know. How could he be more than 300? Like, I don't get it. I think he was. There's no way. Can we find an image of him when he supposedly was at this peak, 411, to see what he kind of looks like at that
Not
point?
every tool.
Yeah, because you're kind of right, Ethan. I don't know if I've ever seen a picture of
not
him
every
that
tool.
looks like 400 plus. 400 at 5'5" is like bedridden.
It takes so much time to put stuff out there. Hold on. Humans arrive on Mercury. I was about to say we haven't gotten there yet, but we just hit Mercury. This was about to be my example.
On this, Ethan seems
but
a little
we
bit
just got
hypocritical.
there.
And the only reason it's hypocritical is because
Our
you've made an
habs
issue
are
of
about to
my
check it.
tweet that wasn't
Close.
Okay, please.
2 habs.
That my
3
tweet
habs.
that you've literally
4,
twisted
5,
in order to run with your little
6,
narrative against
7,
me.
8.
400.
Did I
pounds, you
saturate the
said?
fucking planet?
Let's see if
Yup.
there's a picture of a
Why?
5'6", 410
They don't get
pound
resources.
person.
It's possible. This
Fuck
guy
'em.
says he weighed 400.
My resources, goddammit. Fight me.
Let me see.
I don't even need
Which it says,
free
I think
control
I'm
points
Nick
to
is
still
lying
make
the house girl.
Yes,
fucking
I'm with you. I
influence
see
right
you,
now.
girl. Put on
We
that
went
crown,
so
'cause you are
hard.
queen.
Okay, we're about
There's no
to
way, the
really
story's
fucking
not
ratchet
adding up.
up with ships.
Yeah, I don't know. That it's not quite adding up. I'm
let's
gonna
see.
keep playing though.
Let's
He is. That is.
We're gonna do
He's not
satellite
literally
arrays, and
speculating
we're gonna do
about someone's
orbital signal
weight.
amplifiers, finishing that up. Okay,
Again,
cool. Those two get
The only
us
one's a hypocrite.
to have
The only one that is
cheaper
at the
shit.
mercy of
Okay.
what he accuses others
We're
of.
gonna pull back on the
is
mission to
Ethan.
Saturn quest.
Is Ethan yet again, yet again, yet
Let
again, yet
everything
again.
even out.
Y'all,
We're on
I'm
Mercury.
quaking. I'm deceased almost.
Saturn's
I'm on
about
my
to be
way
the
to being
shit.
deceased. I'm at a flatline.
We're getting our shit down here. We haven't pushed
Y'all,
hard
I cannot
into
believe Ethan Klein genuinely sat
a
here
lot of
and
stuff.
called Adam out for asking a simple question. Is Shane
Why can't
Dawson
I
on
do this?
Ozempic? Question mark.
Oh, orbits. We already
Screenshotted
have something
that.
here, don't we?
Posted it on his Instagram story, calling him a
Why
mean
can't I
girl, saying
put
he should
the
just be
hat here?
happy for someone's weight loss. And now he's sitting here saying, I don't
Oh,
believe
two
Nikocado on his
free
weight loss journey unless he posts
commands,
receipts.
and I don't
need
have
to see
any free
receipts for it,
commands.
or I just don't believe it.
Because
It's
I
AI, it's
surged
bullshit
the
to death.
bases.
Now
I basically
he's
Zerg
Googling
rushed the fucking planet.
5'6"
Oh,
or 5'5"
we have
men who
interfaces
are
in
400
space
and some pounds.
to deal with shipbuilding.
Just to
This is a
compare
space
images
dock,
side by
Skyhook,
side to see if
etc.
Nikocado is lying about how much he
Papers.
weighs.
All
That
this
is
shit
so
comes down on the 15th of March. It's the
deranged.
7th. Well, not
That's
all
all
of
I know
it.
how to say.
Hold on.
That is deranged. You know,
Skyhooks
as somebody
come
who,
in
I'll
15th.
be totally honest, I have not watched
15th on the
every
docks.
single H3 video. I've not watched every
Double
single
dock.
Adam McIntyre video, but I really do
15th on the
appreciate
Silver
Adam's
Collector.
standpoints
There's
and
so much
his
sun.
heart whenever he
Everything
takes
is
on certain
irradiated out
subjects.
here.
He's very
Everything is
careful with
built
certain
thicker.
things he says. He knows the improper things
We
to
like
do
it.
and avoids doing those things. And I feel like H3 Productions is just incredibly messy. And like I said, as I grew up,
Okay.
I grew out of that ignorant content stage. It wasn't cute. It wasn't quirky. It wasn't
Okay.
cute and quirky. And it wasn't cute and
We
quirky
have
then.
the reason
I hope
we're
that
kind
makes
of
sense. I think I
holding
said cute and quirky an
India
extra
with
time than I
a
needed to,
fucking
but just bear with me.
asshole's
I feel
guile.
like as people grow up, they
Is
grow out of
if we
Ethan Klein's
lose
content
it-
because he is just so blatantly ignorant. He has blatant racism, and his content.
Then
And
they
he's
can
just
make
an
science
asshole
points
all around.
right?
And
like currently
This is so weird for me because I literally just last year was supporting Ethan Klein, watching his podcast and shit. And it's just so bizarre that...
Merger.
How does he not get called out more? Y'all, if one of us small commentary channels would make the same remarks and statements that Ethan Klein does, we'd be tied to a stake and crucified.
Like, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I think...
Really quite
They've
big.
taken Canada.
But
they've taken the executive branch in Canada.
I would guess that he's maybe...
We need to clap that ass before they can proliferate. We did already happen to break off Quebec just to make sure they couldn't...
Down to what, 160 or something crazy? That's
stop us from making an army.
So let's say he's 350.
Fuck with
minus
me.
160 is 190 pounds.
Fuck it.
7 months. 190 pounds divided by 7 months is 27 pounds per month, which is very high.
I guess we have to conquer
potentially
Canada.
Possible. How many pounds?
Fuck it.
Looks like he's trying to make himself look bigger than he is.
Well, today's the day.
Definitely.
We don't need nukes. It's too close.
Excuse
me. Here we go.
Oh yeah,
They're taking in.
He lost weight.
Yeah.
Now listen here. Okay, so
the aliens
if
are
he
in the
made this
States.
at the end of 23, then what does that mean? That he had started before losing weight. I mean, yeah, that means that he didn't lose
They
it
have
all
a really
during
gimpy organization
7
I
months he
don't
was away.
want.
Another one from December.
I might be
Okay,
optimistic,
I need to see if we
but
can
I
kill a
believe
Hydra.
him.
I don't want to because we're on their
it seems
side,
like he
kind
definitely
of.
started losing weight
Oh, Mercury
before
is
those
going
7 months.
fucking
So he probably had a
The
couple of
docs
videos.
just
What
came
I'm
down the
debating is
platform
that
core
I
double
don't think
dock.
he preloaded. Like he could have
Double
Why are you
dock.
debating it, Ethan? You
Orbital
know, someone's weight
transport. This
loss
one's
is not for
housing.
you to really speculate
And a
about.
more dock.
Right?
Right?
Right.
Mostly water.
lost like 50 pounds without people
Shit.
really noticing, and then he disappears. So let's say he weighs
Canada
350. So he lost 50
and the
pounds
other
before he
org
even
who took
left.
them.
Here, let's recalculate.
Aliens,
So
administration,
let's say he
under
started his break at
control.
300 because he lost 50 before. Yeah. 300, and then he now.
And also, I also want to clarify here
Because the
that
other
he's
people
saying
took
to me
Canada,
that
they
I'm
just
Ozempic
allied. That makes
shaming
sense.
people, which is
Okay.
crazy within itself,
So
right?
they
But
only like when we hold
Isn't
it.
it even worse to kind of speculate that
Okay,
people are
cool.
lying about their weight loss in general?
Yeah, it's weird.
I would think so.
Unrequested
so.
fitness assessments are disgusting
It's
to
unhinged.
levy.
It's deranged.
If you want my
It
fuckballs
is
opinion,
hypocrisy at its
there you go.
finest with Ethan Klein.
Unless
right
someone
here.
expressly asks you to assess them,
Again, I just can't believe I was ever a
you-
fan
that
of
is
this
disgusting.
content. I was a cringy
And I
kid.
have no
I was
pass for
indeed. Y'all, I don't
Narration
know. I
Union
really don't know
release?
what to say. I just feel like this gave me
Okay,
such
hold
a
on.
hemorrhage in my brain.
we need to not
watching
get this
Ethan
piece.
Klein
We need to go to not use a
speculate
spy.
a weight
We need
loss
to do
journey,
this
calculating
with
heights
a
to weight
charisma person.
measurements, doing the whole shebang of I don't believe him unless he provides me proof.
Then
Let
we
me
need
Google
to
other people's images on the internet just to
wait for
compare
that
it to
seed to
Victor
come through.
Avocado to see if he was lying about his starting weight in the first place. I just feel like this whole
We can armor up.
and hear me
anywhere.
out. I do a lot of
We're behind on
speculation.
it.
I
Do you
come
want
up with
armor
conspiracy
EU
theories.
first?
I talk shit.
Most control
I talk
points.
my ass off.
Not the
I
best
am
idea to do that one first.
a POS. Like, I understand my content isn't like up to the T, but
I'm a
personally, I
butthole.
find this whole conversation with Ethan to be very unhinged right here. I feel like, why would you
Yeah.
have an entire segment on your channel
I don't
during
even
your
find
podcast?
joking
Who knows
prejudice
how long this
funny.
clip went on for? Speculating about
I've never
somebody's weight
have.
loss journey, saying you won't
Even
even
when my
believe it
grandmother
unless
thought it
there's
was appropriate,
receipts.
I would just
He has
rag
to
on
have
her
proof,
constantly
and now
for
you're
it.
doing height to weight
Like, I
measurement
just don't have space
calculations
for it
and
in my
Googling other
heart.
people's photos on the internet to compare to Avocado, but coming so hard at Adam McIntyre telling
it's
him to shut the
really
fuck up
easy to shit
because he
on.
had a simple question.
Also, you should be
Oh
able
my
to
God,
source
is Shane
information
Dawson
and be
Ozempic?
forthcoming.
Which is, I feel like it's a
direct,
valid
and honest,
question, not
right?
gonna lie, because we have
Same.
seen celebrities
Same.
and people with money abuse the medication. It's not meant for weight loss, but it's just a side effect of that medication.
Mm-hmm.
And people with money are abusing it and buying it all out. So people who don't
I thought
genuinely
that
need
was
the
Vegeta
medication.
standing, but it's Nick
You know what I
Avocado
mean?
with
Like,
fries.
do you understand where I'm coming
I
from?
want
Like, rich
fries a
people are
little
just
bit.
abusing the fact that
My
it
tummy
gives you
hurts
weight
like
loss,
shit.
so they're
I
buying
don't want
shit
to try
out
to
of
get
it.
all the oil
And
of a
it's-
fry in there.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know where Ethan's
Honest.
hate, and that's what it
Strange
seems like, it's just
behavior?
hatred towards Adam McIntyre is coming from.
Okay.
Because he has made videos talking about Adam being the victim in the past with that whole Colleen
Okay.
Ballinger situation. Ethan quite literally
it.
covered it in
We
depth
are
and
not
seemed to be
losing
on Adam
China to
McIntyre's
the
side.
alien
And
administration
Adam McIntyre
entirely.
even said himself he was a paying member to be in the
Trying to
podcast
use it.
community. So I just,
North Korea
I don't
wants to end its war.
understand where this animosity is coming from. with Adam and Ethan. From Ethan's side, I don't know where it's coming from. If y'all can fill me in on the lore, because like I said, I'm just a little bit blindsided to this. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, we're good.
The fact that Ethan is being a big POS towards Adam McIntyre, and this shit needs to stop. He needs to get called out
We'll
for
just
his
keep
blatant
occupying
racism
you. Thank you.
and his
See, the
stereotyping
WPO keeps taking you over, and I just
men
can't have that.
as mean girls. I just
Right.
I have
So
such
we'll
an
just
issue
bring
with
you
this
into the
entire
fold,
damn thing, y'all.
one way or another.
But let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comment section down below. I hope y'all did enjoy this video. Like I said, I'm trying to branch out and do more subjects. It kills my channel. I hate to say it whenever I do branch out and do more subjects. So I want to have a very serious conversation with
But I
y'all
like
right
having
now.
fun too. You
I
can
don't wanna
never tie
cover
me down to
Eugenia
just
Cutie
one thing.
constantly.
So I'm here
I
for
understand
it.
that's what a lot of y'all are here
I'm gonna
for.
keep
That's genuinely
our
what I
channel
got a
being
majority
an
of my
interest
subscribers
channel.
from is doing that Eugenia
Like, if
Cutie
I find
content,
it
but I don't want to
interesting,
cover her
we'll do it.
nonstop. I really want to
we
have
need a
other
siege to
topics
EU.
in here, but it's very hard for me as a content
Okay,
creator
cool.
because if you post
That works.
videos and you
And we're
get
waiting
regular
for Moldova,
viewers returning to those videos, it helps
Still.
increase the reach with that
which is
content into
25th of April.
algorithm, including your channel's
All right,
reach and algorithm. So if you have returning viewers on your channel watching your videos, each one that you post,
I could be distributing
it'll
the
boost
probes
your channel,
around
it'll
out there,
boost your videos, it'll give
but
you
I
promotion for it.
need
But if you don't
just to
have
not
returning viewers
overcommit
to your
until we can
videos,
like get our shit up.
your channel just stops
And
growing.
we're in the middle
So it's hard for me
of
to
Mercury
do
is
what I want
popping the
with all
fuck
these
off.
other subjects, because
Those
whenever I
tabs
do
that are
dive into
completing,
another subject that
those
needs to be
are all
heavily covered,
mines.
it genuinely like
That
hurts
is
my
us
channel and my
taking the
algorithm.
fucking planet
So
there.
I hope y'all understand where I'm coming
This
from,
is every
with this.
resource.
I'm not being a bitch like, oh,
Serendipity.
you're not watching
Oh,
my
it's too
content.
far.
Y'all can watch whatever the hell you want to watch.
20th of
But
June.
I need to start branching out more with
Oh,
my
the
content
aliens
because
already
I
hit
don't
here.
want it to be all
It
about
was a good
Eugenia.
claim.
And it's been
It was
bothering
a
me
good
for
call.
a
It was a
long
really
time
good
that it's
one.
all been about
I like
Eugenia,
it.
but awareness is
Good
awareness,
pick,
so
good
I will
pick.
keep continuing to cover her content, but I am going to have more videos in between. So turn on your post notifications if you want to and help support me on this journey of branching out. I would love to do so. With that being said, y'all,
Link for you.
I'm going to wrap this up, and I'll catch y'all in the next
I like their shit.
video.
I don't know. They seem chill. Their shit's not like hyphy for no reason. That's chill for me. Right? No, I'm not done yet. Apparently we're sitting here and I'm playing a game on like a very odd way to do this on a stream. But gonna be honest, this is like wicked cozy. It's a winner, something. We're not doing the cults tonight. You can't make me. If anything, I'm making myself like deal with that before. Because reasons. Here, this will keep me giggling and isn't too dark, and I might be willing to run off by this. Right? What's up, weirdos? Exactly. Ookies, ow. Oh wait, when we were staying in the browser, I forgot. I'm a goober. I forget shit sometimes.
What's up, weirdos? We got dudes walking around with military-grade spy gear just to approach women and then get rejected and post it online. This is like a new favorite subgenre of videos that I found on TikTok. And like, I'm aware that this type of person exists, like the pickup artist, but I just kind of assumed that it died like 15 years ago. It feels like something that would be on like a MTV or VH1, which was,
but if you're me, you just
but
don't
it feels
believe
like
that
that
it
era.
exists.
But unfortunately, there is an entire
You sit there
industry built
confused
around being a
as
creepy
to why
man with
people like
glasses
each
that
other
have
like
cameras
that.
in them. Just walking up to any woman that you think is pretty and then using her looks for views while you humiliate yourself in front of her. But it's all under the guise of like, we're trying to teach men how to approach women. Trust me, they're not teaching us anything. This is by probably my personal favorite pickup artist, Confident Chris. He's got 111,000 followers, and his caption says, Rizzler by day. He thinks that he has Riz. But I'll let you be the judge of that. Watch this.
Do you need help with this? A girl as pretty as yourself shouldn't even be touching this. No,
I'm fine.
You're too fine to be even like touching this peasant thing.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, can I get your number?
Why is Drake singing at the end? And that's his content. That's the video. Just
Persuasion
him going up
wouldn't
to this
help us
woman.
now.
She's in the middle of a task. That's
Just keep
not what you
buffing
approach. The first second is her fully buckled over in her shopping cart in the middle of a task. And he's just like saying stuff that you don't say this to a stranger.
Do you need help with this? A girl as pretty as yourself shouldn't
You
even
start
be
sending
touching
people
this.
to do hostile takeovers.
A girl as pretty as yourself shouldn't be touching this. Her going, what? No. We see the cashier sitting there. Look at this face she's making.
No, I'm fine.
She said, boy, a girl's pretty, you should be touching this right now. Get out of here. But he continues. She's like, being like,
I hope that someone was keeping me safe from bullshit. That's wild.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, can I get your...
You're too fine to be touching all this. Her being like, no, get out of here. He's like, let's play some Drake right now. We go 0 to 100. This other one he did, though, still at the grocery store. Still not the time to be approaching a woman. But remember what his face looks like. Like, he's a very young guy. And look who he's cold approaching right now.
Isn't really the best for me. I've learned this with time.
Can I get your number?
Crackdowns last for like what, three seasons?
I like them older.
I have no idea.
You know, maybe you could.
You like them older, like even just like take
What do you
ownership
think
of a
about that?
person.
I think you'd be younger, as old as my son, younger than my son.
Yeah. But you don't think I'm like cute or?
Bruh.
So can I still get it? Maybe we could talk about it or?
Chris, stop. Oh my god. So what, I can still get it after just rejection. No, I'm not interested in you. It's not about whether I think that you'd be attracted to me. I know I got it like that. I'm not interested in your young child ass. And he's still saying stuff like, you could teach me a thing or two, that'd be great. She says, no. He goes, what do you think about that? She just said no. Chris, change your username from Confident Chris to Delusional Chris. This is so never gonna work ever. Like, you're just gonna be alone forever if this is what you do. But the comments on this video, there's this one guy right here, a bit random, man, but could you go through a rehearsed scene with me for TikTok? Dude, this is not the man who should be giving you a rehearsed scene. Ending the video, just he's mid-harassment. Like, he cuts the video, but I just assume it continues until she literally asks for security to remove him.
Can I still get it? Maybe we could talk about it or?
No.
Oh, okay.
So can I still get it, or we can talk about it? She said no. Only.
Right? My battery's dying on the deck.
So can I get... She's rejecting you, son. This one, I do not know what he was thinking. Like, the first thing that he says to these women, his approach, his idea, it's just coming from a man who has never been on Earth. Like, he genuinely feels like an alien from outer space.
Hey,
it dies when I'm playing sometimes,
which was
right?
Like more famous.
And I've lost like a lot of play.
What? It is just a group of women who are clearly just like either coming from the gym or like on like a walk run thing with each other. Where do you get who's the most famous out of y'all from? Where does that come from? Hey, I just want a quick question for the ladies here. Which one of you is the most famous? They're just like a group of girls. Why do they have to be famous? Do you think all girl are famous? Are all girl famous?
Which was more famous?
Nora.
Her right there?
Yeah.
Can I get your number? I only like famous girls, I'm sorry.
Ooh, I wanted to go faster.
Is that? Oh, shit. Well, I'm actually a fitness guy myself too.
Wait, who are you actually fighting? Make this make sense.
Clearly not interested in you. Look at every single one of their faces. Do any of these girls
You're either after the
look
EU,
like they want you to keep talking?
Russia.
They just want you to like leave so that they can go back to what they were doing. Like you're taking an entire minute out of their lives, interrupting them, but he's still just going on there like, yeah. So I'm also like kind of a workout guy too. You realize once you leave, they're just gonna be making fun of you and talking about you because of you.
So we can see what happens.
And we're like, hey, and they said, no, it'll be fine. But you have turned yourself into a clown, and this group of girls, trust me, is gonna make fun of you. But my favorite part of this video is the very ending when he gets just a little piece of advice, and you can see how he just like rejects it immediately.
Whey and protein, vegan, all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah. So y'all have a good one.
Two forces
it was just a complete failure to the point that a bystander had to step in and go, dude, just tell them they look good and move on. And he said, just tell them they look good? Simps. Who is the simp here? Dog, you're going up with spy glasses, filming these people without their consent. And now I could say like, there's a whole thing of like, don't film people without their consent. I think that goes without saying. I just don't want to be like clutching my pearls when the funniest part about this video is just how embarrassing and cringe these guys are. But like, obviously don't film people without their consent. Don't use them for money, yada, yada, yada. I think we can all agree on that. But that brings me to a different pickup artist because I said it's a subculture. It's not just one guy. It's not just Chris. Because there's this other guy, Official Jack, wow, USA. And his content is wearing spy glasses and approaching women and making them feel uncomfortable and then getting rejected and then posting it online and thinking that it's giving men advice. But this video kind of backfired on him because of the people that he filmed. But let's just watch the video itself first for context.
Excuse me, quick question.
We're gonna go occupy them.
I'll speak Spanish, but English better.
Okay, English better. Are you single?
33 days?
Yes, I am.
What's your name?
Masha.
Masha. What's your name?
Okay.
Sarah.
Oh, you could tell Sarah was like, fuck. By the way, love Sarah's hair. I wish I had Sarah's hair. Her reaction is so what everybody's actually feeling on the inside in these situations, but she's being nice. She's being like, okay.
What's your name? Take it over land. Let's go.
Sarah, okay.
Turkey, what you doing?
Okay, fine. Calculating in her mind. Do I want to be an asshole and just leave? But it's not being an asshole. Like, I just genuinely don't want to. I don't owe this person anything. I'll just be nice. Okay, but look where it goes.
Canada.
You help me hold it down in
Jack.
Beijing. I don't trust the other team.
You speak French?
There you go. You're close. 35 days. Let's go.
You speak French?
Yes, of course.
Where did you learn that?
I don't know. Dumbass, maybe Montreal. Hold on. What's Montreal most known for? It's Homicide Peak in 1975, where 112 murders happened with 100,000 people. The Rizzuto crime family, an Italian-Canadian organized crime family based in Montreal. It's like the French-Canadian capital. Like that's where the French Canadians are. He doesn't know that though. But, and this is important, he keeps it pushing and he decides to handle it with grace, flirtation, ease, confidence, and he scores.
So many languages you speak?
3.
Spanish, English, French.
No Spanish. No, just poquito Spanish. No hablo. Esto muy difficult.
You look so interesting. So what do you do in LA?
Nice, dude. Nice. That was actually incredible Riz. Also, you have a lot of languages, so you speak a lot of languages.
Has a lot of fucking swag.
So you speak 3 languages.
It's not a fucking tap.
But you don't speak 3. How is this going to result in her liking you?
I like King
Anyway, how is this girl gonna like you? Well, he goes ahead and asks her for a number, and it goes as well as you'd expect it would.
Everyone should take after that. I said hyperbolically.
Do you have a business card? I would prefer to have your info over you.
Okay, let me give you mine.
I thought you were going to drop the line of you owe me date.
That's the type of rejection of, I don't want this creep knowing anything about me. Can I have your business card? A piece of paper that I'm about to throw away? Well, believe it or not, both of those girls are TikTokers. And they both made videos about this situation. So I want to show a little bit about that to get a look into the mind of some of the people who are getting approached in these videos.
How did I end up in this video?
Because we're pretty far away.
One question I ask myself before going out to shopping, running errands is, which friends am I
taking
going to
this
make
really
today?
big loop that runs us by
I'm
our
always so
homies.
eager to meet new people. Yes, sometimes, as we can see, it lands you in some pickup videos that you're unaware of, and that's fine. That's one in many. But that's how I met a lot of my friends. Just being open, just talking to people outside, in bars, wherever.
So, a pretty positive outlook. A very nice interpretation of it. Of like, yeah, I'll be sometimes in a creepy guy's videos, but I'm not told friends. So that's why I entertain a conversation, because you never know what life could bring you.
We're just taking this early system with
so much
early game shit.
Hi, oh my god, it's me, the one in the platform boots and the miniskirt. And I love the fact that not only did you not get our permission to record and post this, but you also cut out the part where I directly said that you were not getting her number because you're a stranger. And then she had you put her number in my notes app so that I could delete it later. So not only did you not cold pick up a girl, but you just ended up in my fucking trash folder.
And I think that's how most people feel. I think that Masha was being very nice. That is a very optimistic and nice outlook, but I think Sarah is kind of getting at the heart of like, well, you're a fucking creep. But first I want to thank the sponsor of today's video, Rocket Money. I love Rocket Money because it helped me find out that I have been getting charged every single month for Apple TV Plus. I have not watched anything on Apple TV Plus since Severance. I don't even know what else is on there because I never use it. And Rocket Money is the personal finance app that can help you cancel those subscriptions because they safely and securely identify reoccurring charges, and they're able to cancel those unwanted subscriptions for you. Like you can cancel them from within the app of Rocket Money. You cancel other subscriptions. It's so easy. I love it. And for somebody like me who, listen, when I'm doing customer service calls and they're like, are you sure you want to cancel? I'm always like, I don't know, because I feel embarrassed. I don't know why, but Rocket Money eliminates that. You just tap a couple buttons in the app and then it's canceled. It's for real saved me so much money because I probably wouldn't have canceled a lot of subscriptions if it wasn't for Rocket Money helping me find them out and then cancel them. So go to rocketmoney.com/filmcooper or click the link in my description to get started today for free. That's right, you can use it for free and then you can unlock even more features with premium. But I really do recommend it. rocketmoney.com/filmcooper or click the link in my description. Try it out for free. Now thank you for that and let's get back to the other stuff. This is Bro who's been doing these videos. This is Jack. And if you look at those glasses, you'll notice, well, you'll probably like notice that it's really blurry, but these are the Meta glasses that have little like camera lenses right here. So these women, it's not like he's approaching like this and it's like they're obviously being filmed. He's doing it secretively. See, same glasses right here on Chris. You can barely see it, but like the frames are so much thicker, and these are what these are. Meta like Ray-Ban like camera glasses. Now those other guys have been a little bit, I think they're Gen Z, like they're young guys. There's room for them to grow. Potentially they'll change their ways. But then we got vegcom over here, who also has the Meta Ray-Ban glasses, which I guess are the specific glasses for the creep. You might have also seen glasses like this from this picture. I don't know if y'all remember this. This is Ruby Rose. She's a worker, and this man has given her like tens of thousands. I think maybe even hundreds of thousands of dollars. And he paid so much money to just meet up with her. Like the text messages that he sent her have gotten like it's insane. But he showed up with her with these glasses. What do we have? A different version. I think these are the Snapchat glasses. Okay, cool. Like I don't really know what the actual like end goal is of these types of classes. Will eventually there be some like advanced sort of like machine learning that can like I don't know. I actually don't know because the only time I ever see it used is when creepy dudes are wearing it to film girls without their consent. Like that's what it is. They're literally the Predator glasses. They tried to market it as like, oh, it's gonna be a cool TikTok thing. But like people filmed a lot of videos like this when they first came out, and it was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then I think immediately a bunch of dudes were like, I could just see any woman on the street go like this a little bit at her boobs, and then I'll have it forever. Ew. But who knows? Maybe this middle-aged Riz man actually has a little bit of Riz.
I think that yellow bikini looks great on you.
No Reggie guns.
Lasers? I don't speak English, I'm French, so...
Oh. Now you would think at that point she said, I don't speak English, I speak French. Then he would go, oh, okay. Would you believe it? He continues for the rest of the video, just for an entire minute, talking to her in English while she goes, I am here for, let her go! Walking in there with spy glasses. By the way, so many of his videos are just on the beach. Implication being, there's a bunch of women on the beach.
Yeah, I mean, I went harder on drives.
Look at them and then take those footage home.
But it's not
those footage. I could look at that forever. I can
Combat
zoom
Excel.
in. I can say, oh, she's wearing a bikini. I saw it. Now I can see it forever. Just saying, a woman in a bikini isn't a stranger's like property for content to be made. I do think that's true. Bud. If somebody at the beach comes up to Sophia and talks to her with these fucking glasses, in my mind, killing them is not assault. You bring those Ray-Ban glasses around my wife in a bikini. Listen, there's water and then you can be submerged and you don't have to come up. And I think that I could be fine with that. By the way, the video, as almost all of these videos end, it ends. I don't know how my sentence started.
Holding it down for solidarity.
I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend.
Okay.
We're moving laser shit
Is he in France?
Yeah, now it's
Oh, it's okay, nice.
This stops everything but guns.
That question. Is he in France?
We're good at range.
You have a boyfriend. Is he not
I need to try to tandem these at some of our bases that have two.
Are you alone on the beach right now? By yourself in another country and nobody's here. You want to answer that for me right now? Coming up with spy glasses, saying the things that a human trafficker would say. Like, I know you're not trying to, but brother, or you got this one right here. The girl is shopping. Let the girl shop.
Hey, excuse me?
7?
You look phenomenal. Yeah, what's your name?
Do not approach a woman from behind just going, hey, excuse me? You look phenomenal. Why is his voice like that? Hi, you look really phenomenal. So, I want to record you without you knowing, from whatever angle I find most alluring, and then post it all over the line.
It's technically kind of early game shit for us.
That they're gonna want to watch the video because of how
we're doing stuff that can hold it down at its initial point, right? We can navigate them around like the Earth-Moon system. They can hold it down.
Someone would be sad. But these women
at the other ones in case we get
fresh air.
Naomi,
interdicted on.
Yeah, are you from this area?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. We also finished all the other mines.
Like it could be Spanish or.
Because I'm finally getting less shit.
What do you think? Genuinely, have I ever approached
it makes it so much more
my
easy to do
entire
this.
life? Just a stranger and said like, hey, what's up? I mean, first of all, I think most of it, my entire life has just been cowardice. But I think that
I'll zone out and I'll pay attention, and I'll just be like, hey, how are you?
You should approach
like
these
randos
women and have nothing to say at all. The amount of just awkward silence while she's just waiting for you to leave. All you do is just wasting people's time and embarrassing
renewed
yourself. It's
consciousness.
so cringe. And why are you posting it? Let's let it keep going.
And I'm just like, how are you doing? Oh, sweet.
But you look like
you're from this area. You don't look white. You could have been from anywhere. Talk to me more. You are not that guy. You are not a guy who is gonna talk to her and then have a meaningful connection with her in any way. You are a guy with spy glasses going up and disturbing someone. It's so funny though. It's so cringe.
Like you could be Spanish or. Oh, Mexican? Okay.
We're about
Persian.
to do a thing.
Yeah. But you grew up here your whole life?
Yeah. Oh, these are different.
You look like you're into like fitness or something.
No, these are low Mars.
Yeah,
okay,
you do.
Oh, got him.
What's your favorite fun thing to do with this?
Fidgeting with his hair.
Where are we? Low Mars.
Oh, you look like you're in a fitness.
We have to
dog,
launch.
turn around and walk away. Hey, just try again.
We have to move
ball
them
up
all
top.
to a similar
hey,
place.
You guys
We have
know
to
about
merge
this?
the Mars
It's like
fleets.
ball up top is if you
We're distributing
try
them
something and it's like
on
fuck.
creation.
Dang,
we have to
dang,
merge them.
I failed. If you're a guy, you would say to your friend, "Hey man, ball up top." It's like just reset. But this brother does not ball up top. Instead, he continues for almost another minute. But the ending is really the best.
The big undockening.
I'm like a content creator, and part of what I do is I help people build the confidence to overcome a social anxiety.
This part's
so
easier
these are
when we
actually
just map to it,
vlogging
though.
glasses. Yeah, so I was wondering if it's okay with you if I showed the clip where I came and said
Warping
hi to
over
you.
is easier. Okay. Wait, no.
That's very nice of you.
The clip that you're recording right now. Yeah, I was wondering if I could show the clip of me coming up to talk to you. Her sitting there thinking, you just approaching me, filming me from behind. You've been filming me this entire time, and now I'm being filmed while you're asking me if you can post it. She's saying yeah so that you'll leave. Like, that's so embarrassing. Okay, now we've shown a lot of videos of this guy from his POV, but praise God, this man posted one just of him, and I think that it's very illuminating. Normally, I would do like a royalty-free thing underneath here to replace the audio, but I think we can just let him do this in silence, and we just really absorb what's going on right here. This is who's putting on spy glasses, going up to random strange women. Not strange women. This man, what are you doing? What? Okay. There's nothing wrong with dancing. You're just not a good one. And your whole vibe, knowing that you also put on spy glasses and go up and talk to strangers who are girls, especially on the beach when they're wearing bikinis, and most of the time you don't even mention like that you're filming. And if you do, it's at the end and there's the social pressure.
Inclined to the Mars orbit.
Need to, like, get your
I think Kremlin Station is
so
set up for just
not what anybody should be doing with their life. And then going to your local Target and filming this.
This takes 4 of our Delta V.
I just thought you looked very nice today.
I can drag this little thing.
Yeah, what's
and use
your
less
name?
Delta V.
Haley.
You know? Cool.
Do you,
I learned
do you
this.
read
I'm
a
very
lot,
new.
or?
I'm a noob.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you got there?
Inclined Mars orbit number 1.
Oh, that
it's our
looks
most
cool.
shallow orbit. We'll take that. 8 hours. Let's go.
See what it's about.
Nice.
We don't need to burn it full.
Yeah, are you?
It's been 3. I appreciate that. Hey, Rizcam, it's been 3. Also, change your username. This is not Rizcam. This is Cringe Cam.
Where are you? Oh, you're in tight orbit to the Earth. Okay.
Rizcam, this is Cringe Cam.
Okay, we need to move this.
Because I've been like doing something and then somebody comes up and tries to like talk to you and it's an unwanted conversation. Everybody's been in a situation like that. But imagining
apparently
that one
we're
of
just bringing
those
everyone to
people
you.
who is the person who's making the situation awkward was filming it secretively the whole time and then posting it. It's so weird because in my mind I'd be like, God, I wish I had been filming that because it was so cringe. It's like almost unbelievable. I want to show somebody how
this is gonna be tedious while I
horrible
try to like get them all to the appropriate places.
And he's
but
the
each
one,
planet
and
gets
he's
its fucking little
posting
fleet.
it. Hey, so
Let's go.
we're looking at books. Hey, so what
the
is
faster
that
it's
book?
done,
Hey, books?
faster we have fewer things on the screen that
doesn't
fuck
owe
with
you
me.
a conversation. That's the thing that these guys do is they put the woman in such an
Oh my gosh.
uncomfortable
Okay, you
situation
all
where
are
they
all
have to
there
be
is. Score.
really rude to get him to
Right?
go away. It
Same
should be
place?
so easy to get a guy to go away. You should say, I appreciate that. And then the guy should be like, oh, she appreciates it. I gotta go. She's looking
yes, this
for a
is the same
book. Let
location.
her read the backs of the books.
I was like-
she's got her over the shoulder bag and
can
she's
double check.
interested in literature. A woman shopping for books would
Yes, they
never
are.
be with a man wearing spy glasses approaching women randomly. Oh God,
No,
but he
no,
kept it going for like
Okay,
a
cool.
minute
Now they're
after
gonna be
the
merged.
third. I appreciate that.
I gotta check
low
that
lunar
out.
orbit.
That's a good one.
Meet up.
What brought
with
you
your
here?
homies.
Just outdoors. I have some friends out here.
Oh, okay. Where do you live?
Where do you live?
The lunar
She's
itself?
sitting there
Sure.
letting the conversation die. You are
We can
ineffectively
refuel
and
there. I don't need to be
awkwardly
patient.
continuing the conversation and then asking her where she lives
Center of
and you don't have an
landing or
ounce of
trailing?
self-reflection.
That's fine.
How can you
No one
not
cares.
know who you are?
Resupplied.
I don't understand how you can act like this and not know what you're doing is so
merge
weird.
fleets.
Like he's being a
Please and
weirdo
thank
creep. But I actually love the comments on this guy's videos because almost everybody's
fleets.
just against him. You're creepy, bro. This is so creepy.
Merge
Yeah,
more?
this is a creepy dude. definitely laying the groundwork for weird encounters. Sexy town. Okay, so not everybody. Okay, so this is a different video. We haven't watched this one yet. I actually haven't watched this one at all. Someone said, bro, too young.
No more merge.
Oh no. Based on the video of him dancing, he is definitely like mid-30s at the earliest. But now I'm kind of morbidly curious. What is the video where somebody said too young?
You're very attractive.
Come to our
yeah, what's your name? Ashley Cameron.
And
yeah, what are you guys up to? Hey,
that's
to be a good night. Yeah, you guys from here or?
Yeah, no. Yes.
Oh, nice.
They're in the alcohol section. They are, but they also look. Hey, I'm sorry, they just look really young. And also, just not in your age group. Like, they're just not. There's no world where they are old enough to be able to, like, handle the social dynamic of a strange man coming up with spy glasses, asking a lot of questions and leaving, like, a lot of awkward silences, and then, I guess, expecting them to want to kiss him after. But then again, nobody can really cope with that at any age.
I'm a DJ out there. I do like big clubs.
Sorry, not ship on
so like I can get you guys on social and like
at the station
you said DJ? I'm a DJ. I do a lot of clubs. What the fuck have I ever told you? Everything I have ever said about a DJ is so fucking true. There is one DJ who's left good. That's El Count Snuggle Baby, Link Neal. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Every other DJ. I used to be like, oh, Link from GMM and Cody Co. They're like the only ethical DJ.
Oh, that one's too far. Never mind.
Cody, the one who's still DJing when he's got. Okay. And by the way, every time I say this, somebody's like, but I'm a DJ and I'm a lesbian.
I keep forgetting.
If you're a lesbian DJ, have fun. I mean, even Young Philly, there's like some UK DJ. Okay. Yeah, this guy right here, very famous like DJ influencer in the UK. He just got charged and arrested with RA and then PE. It is the profession. The ratio of scumbag to person who just really likes a good vibe and wants to put a good vibe. The creeps have it by a mile.
I just have to do upgrades.
Until further notice, DJ Khaled
which is fine. We're working on better command cap, better signal lamps, so we can have more. We're just double dipping command, okay?
And perhaps what is this with a bottle of water? I love DJ Khaled, but I do not love Riz God. Riz Cam, what's his name? Riz Cam?
Hey,
or I guess
you look spectacular.
Approaching a woman with spectacular. That's his first W. That's the first thing that he's done that's actually been good. Hey, just want to say, you look spectacular. Now the problem is that he continues for a long time. And I've said a lot about Riz Cam, and yeah, I don't like him. But I will say, because of his videos, I was introduced to somebody that I decided to create a religion surrounding.
67 each. I don't need the bully dogs.
Spectacular.
Let's see if we did this right, because I'm kind of an ignorant fuck.
I bet you say the F word more than you read.
Thank you.
Right?
That's very nice of you.
I read and say the F word.
Because then she's like, you know what, fuck it, where are you from? I don't like you. You look like you say the F word more than you read. Matter of fact, where are you from? The video with her is 3 minutes long. She locks in and has a full-blown conversation with this guy and fully switches the energy on him.
You know what?
It is truly my hero. Like, she comes and goes,
as someone who bitches,
as a matter of fact, you know what?
Says,
he
like,
is an oaf.
I'm boring to people who think that reading's boring.
No, they're just.
I like that. That is some funny shit.
You are.
Okay.
What is your name?
This is my tier standoffish.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you?
Because he told her a second ago,
this feels
Persian.
Like
you're
family.
very rude. Why do you want to know where I'm from?
This person has to be family now.
You're Persian. Why aren't you in Persia? This is the energy that should be given anybody who approaches you with those fucking Meta Ray-Bans glasses. Just make them feel like they're in a hallucination. By the way, she ends the video fully switched and like positive. I just have to show you the transformation that she went through. To end here, she might be a deity. Like, she's so cool.
I like people because you're very well spoken.
I think most people are very stupid and very shallow and very selfish.
But do you believe that there's good people in the world?
Yeah, there are good
people. Okay. Well, maybe
she said, thank you. Yeah, I do believe that. I think most people are very stupid, very shallow. Matter of fact, I think you're rude. I think you're an oaf. Why are you back in
Wait, can I fly you there? Can you reach it?
Hey,
bro, can you?
She wasn't meaning it like that, y'all. But then to end it with, thank you for the compliment, though. Hey, people do exist in a nice way. Thank you for the compliment. Truly, like an enigma. But I will say, like earlier on in the video, there's one highlighted I just have to show. Because they were talking about, like, he's Persian. And she was trying to figure out why he's here and not in Persia. She lives in a dream world. I think she's awesome. But she's trying to figure out why he's here and not in Persia.
Good question.
left the country because what? They were starving?
strange behaviors in the States.
Most likely, yeah. I mean, bombs, there was war going on.
There's war everywhere.
What about you?
Just stay there.
Well, I was born here.
There is a lot of strife.
Here, yeah.
We have the perceived distance from it at the cost of the safety of others.
Persian. What? So people were starving there? Okay, yeah, starving, wars. Fuck it, there's wars everywhere. Why the hell are you here? And I love her. She's just got her bag. She's going to shop at Gap. She is down to stop in the middle of just a courtyard, have a 3-minute conversation about the topic of Persian immigration and the crisis in the Middle East, while also saying, most people are stupid and you're an oaf. You see what I mean? She is the perfect person to be in one of these videos. I'm so happy that he accidentally filmed potentially the figurehead of a new religion. I don't want to speak too soon. I think we could worship. Now, unfortunately, there is a video that I have been saving to watch near the end of the video because this is from
Mars Orbit. Mars Fleet is a bitch. Like Mars Fleet is a motherfucker.
So cringe, you have to pause it and take breaks. Here he is approaching a woman, I guess, on a campus or outside of an apartment complex or something.
Quick question. I'm
we were gonna go to ship construction.
I'm looking for either
we were gonna go to design
friends
and invalidate.
Or
no,
maybe a girlfriend, but it's too early for that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna obsolete
so what's your name?
all of the old ones.
I'm Chris. Nice to meet you.
Chris, nice to meet you too.
Yeah. What you got going on right now? I gotta head back and eat, but you are pretty cute. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Chris. You are making me look at the last two guys that we looked at as if they are genuine, charismatic gods. You are making two of the most cringe, awkward, creepy, uncomfortable freaks look like Hugh Grant in any movie or interview or walk of life. Hugh Grant is so charismatic. You make Riz Cam look like McConaughey. So I got something else I'm probably going to be going on, but
we will not have enough water for this.
This girl constantly turning her shoulders, trying to walk away, trying to leave, trying to get the fuck out of here. But he just so persistent. Fuck, let's keep going.
Yeah, this takes 5,000.
Okay. Well, I'll walk you while I get your number and for like a minute maybe.
I do have a boyfriend.
Oh shit! Does he go here?
He doesn't.
Is he Mexican? Wait, don't tell me it's like a long distance relationship, because that shit like never works. Like, oh my god, you're one of.
California.
It's kind of far, but
there's more places to build.
If I see you around, we're still friends. Like we're not enemies.
What's your name again?
Good question.
We gotta do a play-by-play breakdown of this.
She
said, "I gotta get to class." That was a clear.
Oh, that is the biggest Delta V holder.
You are pretty cute. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to class right now.
Oh no, they kill it.
Well, I'll walk you while I get your number, and
I'll walk you while I get your number.
Okay, yeah, because we're not missing the defense.
She just rejected you, Chris. Chris, she said no. You said you're pretty cute. She said I'm walking to class. You said okay, well, while I'm walking you to class. That is so creepy.
Okay, some of the places have enough water to get started.
For like a minute, maybe.
Not all of them.
I do have a boyfriend.
Oh shit!
I'll dip down one,
go here?
and then Mars Orbit.
Is he Mexican? Wait, don't tell me it's like a long distance relationship, because that shit like never works. Like.
Mars.
Oh
we have
my
one
god!
In Mars already.
Why are you going? Oh my god!
Mars.
Oh what? Don't tell me you're a long distance. Oh come on, that's never gonna work. That means you should definitely. In 2 seconds, break up with him and walk with me, give me your number, even though you've clearly, firmly rejected me and are clearly like we're operating in different leagues of humanity. Because
600 days
she's a girl who's just like going to
our whole
college
fleet in some cases.
Creep filming her with his
it greatly ramps up our ability to hold it and be a dickhead.
By the way, I love the little, is he Mexican?
I did too.
He's going to be like,
I need
not Mexican, so
I'll either cancel all students.
Wait, you got a boyfriend?
And have better
He's not Mexican though, is he? Wait, a boyfriend?
Or those will be okay to hold.
Dog, is he Mexican though? It's not gonna work.
We're technically on the sides of the aliens.
California.
So
it's kind of far, but
he said, you're one of those. She kept walking. He kept walking with her. This man, I honestly think needs to be in prison. He should not be in like regular civilized society.
Hey, I wasn't gonna come up to you because you're like too damn gorgeous. So I wanted to ask you. I want to ask you out. Actually,
we need more radioactive materia in this game. So we can keep fueling our space habitats.
A little bit. All right.
At least the very young-looking girls that Riz Cam approached were in the alcohol line. She has the appearance of a high school. She looks like a sophomore or junior in high school. Now,
I was in the alcohol line when I was a child.
There's nothing wrong with that. But if you are in what looks like a high-end TJ Maxx. Is this Zara? Is this what Zara is? I think it is. You're in a Zara approaching a girl who looks very young, and you're filming it with creep glasses, and then gonna post it online. Chris, just
we're gonna
rethink.
let the
Have to be a
foundation
different person. Chris, look at me. Chris, please stop. There is more to life than this, Chris. Stop filming yourself approaching young girls in Zara with your creep glasses and then posting it online without them ever knowing it. Chris, please.
Publicity campaign. Like,
hello? Could you pinch me real quick? I'm just trying to see if you're real or not.
We'll put 20
you're, like,
into each of these.
To be honest.
If anyone ever approached me like this, you would not want to know what happens in short order.
I wanted like a real pinch, just real.
I'm sorry, I can't watch the rest of this. I can't watch it. If we look at the first frame of this video, he's approaching this woman alone walking down the street.
It's a lie.
Oh my god.
Because I want to like see if we could get to know each other. Like, what's your name?
Jennifer.
Look at me talking a big game about my guard going up.
He approaches this woman in the creepiest way possible. Well, not the creepiest way possible. He could have been butt naked, covered in peanut butter, and it could have been in the middle of the night in a pitch black alley. That could have been creepier. And if he'd been humming like, oh, like, that would have been creepier. This is a close second though. And then she continues her walk, and he's like, fuck it, let's keep going. Hey, we're just doing this so that we can get to know each other. There's a potential that for Chris, he's like, this is funny. I would say, dude, there's a lot of different ways to be funny that aren't like actually really creepy. The thing is, this is a lesson that I learned in my writing class. I had a professor, his name is Hunter, at Sam Houston State University in my screenwriting class. And he has a quote, I think that his quote's probably from On Writing. But basically what my professor had said was, when you're writing a character, you can have like a very filled out character bio, all these descriptions, this whole sheet, this whole backstory. They could have so many like justifications for the reasoning, so much like empathy that you can have for them for all these different things. But at the end of the day, the characters that the audiences see and who the character is are their actions. You don't judge a character based on the things that they say to other characters if their actions contradict it. You judge them by their actions. So like, fuck the character sheet. At the end of the day, your character is their actions. And I think that that extends way beyond just writing.
You can inform how you choose their actions and iterate through their life.
Who you are the actions you take. Like right here, okay, this is like some type of rewording of a type of thing. By showing us the character's actions, behavior, and choices, we can understand their values and beliefs without any lengthy exposition. Trust me, I do not need any lengthy exposition on Rizcam, Jack, or Chris. I understand their value and their beliefs based on those actions. And even if it's like for a joke, it's to get over social anxiety, it's to build confidence, it's to teach men. You are what your actions are. And those actions are putting on creep glasses with the expressed intent of approaching women and using their looks for views online without their consent or even knowledge. And by the way, in some cases, being as creepy as you can. Like, genuinely, you're harassing women. You're putting on creep glasses and harassing women and then trying to post it. Even if you have all these like, oh, well, it's for this or this or this, those justifications don't mean shit. I don't want your lengthy exposition. I can see your actions, bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't say bitch. My bad. What's what they are? They're bitches. Sorry, they're bitches. Get a woman the old-fashioned way. Make a video about Michaela Nogueira. It pops up on a beautiful Russian models page. She watches it. Follows you on Instagram. You just got verified on Instagram, so you have a new tab that says verified. You click verify, you go, oh my god, I got followed by Sophia Diamond. Let me click her page.
You're going to
lock in, and then follow her. And then when she posts on her story about like, oh my gosh, I just watched The Idol, realize I just made a YouTube video about The Idol. The walls are talking to me. The voices are all telling me to message her, and then it's going to turn into true love. And then you DM her and be like, oh my god, I just made a video about that and I watched it. Isn't that the most insane thing ever? Then you have a fruitful conversation, talk for a while.
There we go.
Get her to come to you. Because I didn't have a passport at the time, that's why I didn't go to her first. And
I'm going to take the one with every supply first.
And then we move in, then
as we inhabit the Kuiper Belt.
We're all doing it. That's how everybody's doing it these days. Don't be a fucking creep with your glasses, going up to women in bikinis going, oh, you don't speak English?
Oh,
you have a boyfriend?
Venus?
Is he here or are you alone in this country? Where are you from? Is anybody going to know if you go missing? Is anybody going to notice if your body isn't home? I'm sorry, if you aren't home, I do not understand what you're... That's not how she talked. I do not understand what you're saying.
We're doing Lagrange points
at the end of the day, it's cringe. It's funny
because it takes the least equipment to do everything.
This stuff really shouldn't exist. Hey, Zuck, come on. Hey, Zuck, up. You know, this is something that my friends and I do. Because, you know, like the TikTok teachers, like swim teachers were like, up, after they like just toss a baby in the water. By the way, I was a swim teacher. I did not do that. That's what I'm trying to get with Zuck. Up, Zuck. Maybe you shouldn't make a product that is used exclusively by predators. Maybe you shouldn't make a predator creep glasses. Anyways, by the way, this is not a sign that I'm in the Illuminati. I was just doing it. Don't make a TikTok. I love you so much. Thank you for watching. I love you. Subscribe.
Michael Jackson, Bruno Mars. Is there one better than the other? In my mind, it's closer than people would think. Artistry, talent, discography, sound.
I know.
Bruno Mars, if he was in the 80s and 70s, would be as, I don't want to say.
Sun Venus. Sun Venus, Lagrange number 2. Got him. Oh yeah, no, so we have like very valid launch windows to such a myriad of bullshit. Okay, my dears, I have to make myself get the fuck offline soon, and I don't want to stop playing the game, so. We're hitting my executive ability to do shit. That's fine. We'll live. We got this. It's nothing but a cognizance thing. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we do have the, like, hours of to Pikachu, and there's a cult. I'm so curious about how the fuck cults work. I don't get it. I don't have faith in anything. I don't, like, it's hard enough. Ooh. It's hard enough. This one has everything. We don't have a fucking launch window! Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the fucking available material to do it. Is there a way to tag a location in game? Can I save a location as my favo? I don't know how to do this. I'm so bad at life. Did you know that I'm bad at life? It's 107 Camilla. We're gonna try to get back to 107 Camilla. This is the first one we've seen in a while. They can like generate enough shit to put a ship in orbit from the mines. Like, that is, by the way, that says a whole 3.48 AU. Just never mind, that's close. That's the main asteroid belt. Okay. This man is making like french fries look tasty. We already have some in this belt, right? Yes, I think so. Yup. It's not great, but it'll do. Right?
That's package.
Is this? Oh, this is us. No, this is not us. This is Alien Team. Where's us?
It's fucking package.
Where's us? I'll find us later. I don't care. I'll keep playing time while I find us. Doesn't have everything. Good effort, though. That fucking gentleman. What a charmer. That would be King Cobra, everyone. What a fucking charmer. That was good as... Okay, 30 minutes. We get to be silly. Fuck it. Hi. No, it's cool. Someone in the comments was right. Hold on. I'm proving how right they were. Eek. Erg. Okay, so this is Oompavel. We're still waiting on some Claritar.
What the hell does that even mean?
Mudahar and Oompavel.
Brother. Yoga right now on YouTube, real quick.
I knocked a soda over.
Absolutely, anytime. Hell yeah! Anytime, I do love collabing, bro. This is great stuff. Speaking of that, search up naked yoga right now on YouTube, real quick. No! All right, editor son. I'm sorry, editor son. Please forgive me.
All right, it's not ideal, but I pressed it out, and it's not got
the one
any
on top with the 2
added
titties in
sugar.
it. This one? Adult time.
So
yep.
it could be worse. It's not
Editor
great.
son, I'm sorry.
But it was the best
comments.
part.
Go to the comments. Oh my god, dude!
So they didn't restrict their video, and their video was not
just like, this is, I don't know, it's
censored
weird.
everywhere.
Wait, you should.
Yeah.
And the person who uploaded
Nux's whole
this
thing
had
on
to
YouTube is
censor
like
it.
porn reactions, right?
So,
Yeah, this stuff's not good.
you know,
That gets me wild, man.
I don't know how this has gone on in the most recent
This
bits.
girl already has memes.
But this
on
4
her.
weeks ago thing is
Like,
to
just
dispute
already-
people disavowing it without actually,
that goes after Nux, and that's kind of what's been coming up in the last couple of days. So, I mean, I would recommend.
So, by the way, okay, cool. Do I do a thumbs up for unironic ethical reacts?
There's a scary looking bug on my light.
Thanks, cousin.
I'm gonna kill it. Do you like to enjoy conspiracies responsibly? Well, I do as well. And I'm not an asset.
We made up a fake one today, but we made up a make-believe.
There's a couple
We turned reading
who watch
into
videos,
what
so
if an eldritch horror
excited.
story.
Anyways, no offense by the way.
I really want
to
fucking read Innsmouth again.
Doesn't
That's
make you
a fun
monster,
read.
doesn't make you
It's
turn
not
into a
the,
horrible person or anything like that.
It's not for all of you people who are like,
I cannot imagine. Anyways, I just made a joke and I'm explaining myself because I felt bad. Hello everyone.
willing to beat the tits off of me for mentioning Lovecraftian horror. It's okay. Innsmouth was not written by HP. And furthermore,
and still have something satisfying to reach for.
It's got trains in it.
Today's
Go
video is
fuck yourself.
sponsored by Fume. It is a whole new movement towards better habits. Fume is not a Vapenheimer. There's no vapor.
No.
There's no nicotine.
Hi, I'm gonna happily say Fume can go fuck itself. Hi, they're having you fucking inhale, like they're having you mainline motherfucking goddamn, what the fuck is it called? They're having you fucking mainline essential oils. So I don't think you should be mainlining essential oils. I think a good thing for harm reduction, instead of mainlining essential oils and supporting Fume, might be something what I might consider more reasonable, like drinking water while you wait to go talk to your doctor. You know, I think that's like more in line with what my goals are for, like, you know, reducing shits, like being a butthole-ness all up in our shit. But anywho's, how you doing? Nice to know y'all. Hope you're well. Yeah, absolute pleasure. Think y'all are epic. I will rag on you and everyone in my fucking purview to the effect of wanting to see them be safe and improve. If they mention Gamba, or if they talk about vaping not even vaping, just hitting essential oils directly into their lungs. With love and respect, I will dog on the thing you like.
There's no batteries to charge. Instead, it is a sleek, beautiful product. An
I have shit to
award-winning
do.
device that
Called
draws
Smile.
delicious flavors.
A portion of
into
that
your
is
mouth
brought on by
through a
outstanding people in my
passive
fucking
diffusion
world.
system. Think of it as a
To retain
refreshing
that,
herbal tea. No
shitting
electronics, no
on
combustions,
Fume
just
is essential.
delicious smells.
Right?
Delicious essential
Right.
oils.
Why?
Fume's design is not only high quality, but it is also made to fidget with. I play with mine all the time. It's around here somewhere. I have like 100 of these cinnamon ones. I love them. 100. I made that up. It's not a real number. Perfect for calming the nerves or keeping your hands busy. My favorite flavors, cinnamon and also crisp mint. I'd say I like crisp mint. It's refreshing. I can use it anywhere. There's no smoke or vapor involved. Plus, for a limited time, you can get a free Fume topper, one of these cool little things that I'm showing on screen here. I have a bunch of them lying around my desk. When you order the journey packs, you can go to tryfume.com/Oompaville or scan the QR code on your screen and use code
Well, we can't
Oompaville,
kill the
and you can
alien
get some free
friends.
topper. All right. It gives your Fume device an even softer,
We can
warmer
try to do
feel,
contact
and it's
with them.
chewable. Why not try some flavored air with Fume?
That works.
It's fun, it's satisfying, and it is
Surveillance in the
absolutely
area so we know we don't get
110%
got?
better than the other habits
I know,
that you can
right?
have. So again, head to tryfume.com/Oompaville and grab your free topper
Peaceful
today
here.
with a journey pack purchase.
Peaceful
Japan is a
here.
place you
Stand
probably have
steady.
heard of. A lot of weird shit going on out there. They got a lot of
They
art,
tried to
weird
destabilize
art.
us
They
in
get a lot of
Turkey.
them
Oh, yeah,
folks
that's how
out
they got
there
in there.
weird. There's weird stuff going out there in Japan. I've got to
Easy.
say, I'm just going to say it. I'm brave. And the strangest thing recently that I've discovered about Japan, because I live under a
Revolution in
rock,
India.
and I genuinely
Taking
just
over.
discovered this recently, is their
God damn it.
television shows.
All right, Peter,
They're
it's
clawing
time
back
to
in.
master the
The
game
other
of
team,
chess.
they are
that shouldn't be
fucking
too
with
hard.
us.
No, you will do it
They
in the traditional Japanese
desperately
way, on a
will
wacky
not
game
give.
show while a beautiful
I
woman
learned
beats
how to
your
play better.
scrotum with a reed.
Since I learned how to play better,
I don't know which way the horse goes.
the state is going to
Why
initiate
is
the
that
war
guy laughing at me?
and
And where
park
is
all their
he?
There
navies
was
there.
a TV show I used to watch
Spread
on
out.
Spike TV called
Well, then,
MX.
take it slow.
MX.
Because we're gonna have to fucking get
MXR?
occupation points
What is
on
it?
everywhere.
MXC. That's it.
I think that's how we
MXC.
do
I used
that.
to love
I
that
don't
show. It's
remember. Can I park you
so
here?
bad.
Yo,
A
get
clown
fucked.
should be solar. You know what they say about clowns with big
I
feet?
heard you like
Oh, yeah.
getting fucked. Anyways,
But I liked it as a kid, and there was two guys, and it was
fucking
a
high
Japanese
pose.
television
Look
show
at
that
the
had a bunch of
armies.
white guys voicing over it.
Look at them.
And here's Rob Tussin. He was very impressive in the warm-ups. And
Well, looks like we're mapping all the armies back.
God, he's still
Yeah,
going.
this is
That was
how
my
we take
sense of
it
humor
every
when I was
time.
growing up in the
I have to like
late-
literally
early 2000s.
map
There's a dark
every
side to
fucking
Japanese
army
television
in the
shows. And
whole
there's
of the
also
world on this
some
game,
wild conspiracy
all over
stuff
to
that
every
I
tile
wanted to put
of
into
India.
a video about
Okay.
Japan and how different Japan is from me in my brain.
It's gonna be 35-ish days. The States just happens to have a shitload of
That's
navies
pretty much
on
what this video is about. We're talking about some wild,
because I haven't been dispensing them.
Insane shit.
Suggests the possibility that extraterrestrials were involved in stabilizing that situation, because had that Fukushima plant melted
I would have done that
down,
too.
it would have made a large swath of Asia uninhabitable for a very long time.
Strap the in.
Are we
Press
out
the
of
like
navies?
button, by the way, if
Okay.
you want to see more content like
We're
this. Leave
saturated
some
with navies.
ideas down below. Susunu Denpashona is a Japanese reality television show that aired from 1998 to 2002. And it's a good place to start because it's one of the most controversial and ethically questionable live stream television broadcasts in the history of global entertainment.
They have to continue pushing. We're occupying 2 places, it seems.
I'm not even
The other
speaking and exaggerating. I'm a big time liar.
We're the ones
Love
selling the
lying.
humans
Not
out to
lying in this video,
the
guys.
extraterrestrials.
That's legit.
And they're the
That's
team
legit.
that is supposed to defend
a
the
television
Earth.
program from hell.
So I have
How
just
did this happen?
fucking
How did an entire
demolished their
country of
shit.
people love this? I have no
And I'm good
idea.
with
Did
that.
they? I really don't know. But man, entertainment in the 90s was crazy. The early 2000s, crazy.
Let's park you here. 19 days. Somebody's gonna get here on time. 30 days. That's a long time.
You're probably saying to your screen right now, Pavel, why did the show become so infamous? And I retort wittily,
when the fuck
show
did you take
became
a part
so
of
infamous due to its extreme premise. A young
did you
comedian
take
named
that, or am
Tomoki
I just bad at
Hamatsu,
geography?
I'm probably
Have
not
we been
saying any of
fighting
that
over
correctly,
this?
nicknamed Nasubi,
Did you
that's what I'm
do
going to
the
be saying in the video,
occupation?
was placed in a
Y'all are
bare
Denver
apartment
locked?
and tasked with surviving
Stoner
on
shit.
nothing but prizes that he could win from magazine sweepstakes. Entering into
22 days?
sweepstakes. That's the only thing he could survive on. He was stripped of
19
his
days.
clothes and
Let's go.
isolated completely from the
Please be
outside
closer.
world.
Please. Come on, please be closer. Ah, fuck me. Wait, shit, I'm bad at life. 20 days. We'll take it. Fuck it. No, I'm just scrolling and submitting. It's very mechanical. Yes. 36 days.
And this is
Okay,
where
this may not
things
land.
get really insane and
But if
unbelievable
it
in
does,
2024, and that is
we
this
have to
was
map
without
them all
his
back when
consent.
we're done.
Nasubi was unknowingly live
It
streamed
works.
to millions of viewers for nearly 15 months as he endured some hardships, maybe some psychological torment, some psychological
Damn,
trauma. Not sure if you'd say
Not
that, but I would
appropriate.
say that, all right?
Sat
'Cause
arrays.
it's true.
We are severely behind. We can do it better. Hold on.
This whole thing started as an ambitious test, a cutting-edge form of something wild and
Management
new,
research a
and it
couple times will
turned
get us.
into
Fuck it.
an obsession for the nation of Japan
I hate to
and
do it,
a test of endurance
but it's
for
about
one
to
man
fucking
who
work.
was unaware of his exploitation.
We learned the Hydra language. We're now epic. We're the winners. Winner, winner. Fuck with me. I'll turn you into dinner.
This man is referred to by some as the most exploited man in television
Oh, we
history.
need to conduct
That's
it. Okay,
completely
okay, never mind.
true, and
We're
we'll get
doing.
into that.
Management research needs to fit. What are we doing? What the fuck is this research cape like? Drop these down. I think I need to rush the Hydras. I've barely done any alien research this play.
By the way,